Hello YouTube, my name is Jack. Welcome back to another game today between Eldar and Votan.
Votan!
This is the second time Votan has been on the stream. It's Neil's brand new army. We don't really know all the rules just yet, but we're getting there. This is a different league though today.
Yes, it's out of your league.
Probably. That actually would make sense, yeah. Yeah, I think today is actually going to be quite a hard matchup for the elves. I'm going to test all three of the major factions that I play against your Votan.
Ooh.
We've already done Nids, and I ran a horde of Nids. If you want to go check out that game, you can go check it out. Spoiler ahead, I won. Yeah, but I kind of just held the board and I didn't get shot for most of the game, so it is what it is. Today, I'm playing my competitive Votan list.
Competitive?
Competitive.
No one said anything about competitive.
Yeah, it is, yeah. No, it's actually not that bad. But I am testing out some stuff that I would like to run at the upcoming tournament. Okay. Clash. Yeah, there's an upcoming tournament that is being held in co-ownership with another fellow, a lovely fellow called Lee, and also Evil Jack. They're holding it nearby, and it is called Clash. I think it's going to be roughly like 100 people there or something. It's a big event. And I would like to try and run something like this. So we're testing some stuff out today. It's a bit of a tranquil Tuesday test game. And also, I know that not everything is either WYSIWYG or fully painted, but we're getting there. That's why we're testing.
I don't believe in WYSIWYG.
Yeah.
I'm a staunch anti-WYSIWYG vocation person.
I'm okay with it. I don't believe in line of sight though.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
You're firmly in the minority there.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on. If this is your first time here, we do a game every Tuesday and every Saturday. Today is the more tranquil of said games, but it never really turns out to be.
Never.
Never, yeah.
Never.
We do a game every Saturday as well. You can stay around and check out that game that's coming on Saturday. That will be, again, Black Templars with Mark returning. I don't know what we'll be playing yet, but if you have any suggestions for that, you can go put them in the Discord. First link in the description, it's entirely free, and go to list discussion.
Yeah, do that.
And you can put it down there and I'll play the list that you want me to play. It's pretty cool.
Very cool.
It's actually a very good service for being free. But if you want to actually support us as well, you can become a member. It's right down there. And in fact, members get some cool rewards. If you go and check out Dice Arcade, you get up to 3% additional off all of their products over there. And you can get 25% off new orders as well if you become a member with us. So all you have to do is give us $4 Australian a month. And you get 25% off a new order. It's pretty good.
Crazy.
So go do that. And one more shout out for today. Some of you may notice
what
the terrain
happened?
Has changed.
It has.
Yeah. This is the beloved Avatar-inspired Pandora, Hallelujah, floating mountains terrain.
But this is now Avatar 2.
But I destroyed it. I destroyed it. I know. It was really beloved, cool terrain. If you've been around for a while, then you know what I'm talking about. The big floating rocks. It was huge.
Large.
Pipes and stuff going everywhere. I destroyed it. It's all in the bin now, and I've actually just kept the MDF for a multitude of reasons. When I built it originally, I built it out of homemade sculptor mold, which was with toilet paper and stuff. It was a cheaper option. It worked really well. It was cool. But also because it's toilet paper, it gets moldy. And it
absorbs moisture.
Yeah, so it's not good to keep it around in a studio environment like this. And also it took up a huge amount of space. So now we actually have 3 new terrain sets after this one on the way.
Wow.
You're making 1, I'm making 2.
Very cool.
Yeah, so we need to make room for that, and also it didn't show up particularly well on camera, so I have reduced it to just this MDF stuff with the plants on top. Now, if you want to go check out all of this terrain for yourself, please go check out miniaturescenery.com. They're an Australian company and it's run by Mr. Tim. Tim is an absolute legend. I highly, highly, highly recommend you go check it out. He's done us a lot of favors. He has a new terrain set on the way and they have a really wide variety of products over there. So I think go check it out.
In chat, Brood Rooster Paul just nailed what's happening lately on Tranquil Tuesday.
Jack testing a competitive army versus unaware Neil army with new what? Unaware Neil with a new army. Tranquil Tuesday, baby.
Yeah,
well,
that's what
we're
all about.
You came here to see, isn't it? So of course.
It's rail on Neil.
I actually did think, we'll get into it in a minute. I did think that Neil would be bringing the big car with the big laser that auto hits wounds and ignores all saves and then just completely kills everything, but he didn't do that. So if I win today, I'll feel bad. But also, it's Votan, so I won't feel bad.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, go check out Tim. Tell him Barnyard sent you. It's a great company.
It's good fun.
They do a lot of stuff for us over there. So go check it out. Thank you, Tim, for helping me make all this cool stuff. Beautiful. So it's good.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it looks nice. Ready for listens?
Well, let's go for it.
Whoa!
Hey.
All right.
You doing you first or me first?
Whatever you like.
I'll go first.
Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah, no.
Do you want to talk about your league and stuff first?
Let's talk about the league. So it is the Tough League.
The Tough League.
Tough League. So it's the Urani Surtur Regulates.
Right.
And basically they are +1 toughness across the board, which is very nice.
Makes a tank T9.
Which negates their second ability, which is the ability to reroll morale, failed morale. So why you need that when you're an extra toughness, I don't know.
I mean, you could still get wiped.
Yeah.
You never know.
Anyway,
Yeah.
won't ever come up in this game. And then their third,
They will now.
their ancestral game, I'm doomed. Their ancestral judgment is that they basically are born soldiers across the board. So anything without a judgment token, they treat as having 1 judgment token.
Yes.
Which is good.
I do have a question about that. We'll get into that
sure.
right after all the lists and everything. Remind me, chat, there are 2 rules questions already. And funny you should say doomed.
Doomed.
Because it's the only spell that I can't use today that I actually brought in my list and it has no functionality against Votan whatsoever because whoever wrote the codex
It's great.
doesn't like fun.
Anyway.
Ready for your list?
Yeah, why not?
Here we go.
I'll just talk to it.
Okay.
So we have a Master Armourer, which is a Brokia Forge Master, always upgraded to a Master Armourer if you are taking land fortresses. I would still love a second land fortress.
Yep.
One day, Santa, you will come and you will
Chat, send us
bequeath me.
one.
Yeah, why not? Let's just ask random people on the
Why
internet
not?
to spend
I mean,
hundreds
you
of
never
dollars.
know. They might really love us, Neil.
Yeah,
I
there
think
you
we put
go.
on a
Farmer
good show.
John's right. Votan is the best time.
We put on a good show twice a week.
We have the Enya Champion, exactly the same as I ran last week as well, with the hammer, and then you can't escape how you get wounds, no wound caps at all when he smacks you.
I don't have... Oh, wait. No phase caps?
No face caps.
Oh, I do have 2 things in my army that are phase capped.
Yeah, nope.
Interesting.
Nope.
Okay, so stay well
away from him. Yes.
Amazing.
And then we have the Grinmere, not upgraded, again using him as a CP farm.
A farm?
Because I can get 2 extra CP a turn.
He does kind of look like a farm.
He does look like a farm. And he's got the Santa beard, which I particularly love.
It's great.
He's going to sit at the back and do absolutely nothing except stand here and farm CP.
Yep.
That's his job. One job. He did it very well last game as well. I think I ended with 2 CP still left hanging around.
I think you ended with like 5, but yeah.
And then we have a boring Carl. So he's not as nearly as good as whatever the name. Ultharina.
Carl.
But he does have a mass gauntlet. He has a teleport crest. He has the Hearth Fist, so he's got an upgraded gauntlet. He does. He'll fist you.
Yeah, there we go.
And then he has basic Warlord. So reroll 1s, no reroll everything.
Okay, sounds good.
Good.
Much prefer that.
Then we have a blob of Hearthkin Warriors.
Yep.
They're actually starting in the Sagittars, just so I can combat squad them for free.
Nice. Yep.
And then turn 1, they're going to get out of the Sagittars and another unit will get in.
Cool.
Yeah, that's their plan.
All right.
They're very basic bones, but there is a mass gauntlet on the Sergeant.
Nice.
So it's basically a mass gauntlet with 8 wounds that will just die behind him as he walks around.
Okay.
Then we've got 2 units of Berserkers, once again, one with axe and one with hammers.
Yep.
I really like that split. I think in Great Arthurian League, having 2 axes is probably the way to go because of all the judgment tokens that are flying around, they'll always wound.
Yep.
But having a group with hammers is very good. 15 hammer attacks.
Yikes.
Not a lot survives.
Yeah.
It's very good.
I don't like it.
And then this time I'm trying the Hearthguard. These are seen competitively as the worst unit in the Codex.
Interesting, really?
Yeah, competitively, they're not worth the point.
That's surprising to me.
But I wanted to try them.
Oh, they are quite expensive.
They are quite expensive. 225 points for 5 models.
Yeah.
But this group, they've got the teleport crest. They have deep strike denial. So there's a 12-inch deep strike denial bubble.
Interesting.
Which isn't going to really affect you because I'm going to keep them in the big truck on turn 1 and drive them towards you.
Oh, okay.
Then we have 2 units of the Pioneers. They've got the Daka gun on the top, and I think they've got the no light cover thing as well. But other than that,
so they ignore light cover?
Yeah, ignore light cover.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're pretty fun. They're probably the best unit in the Codex as well.
Fantastic, yeah.
120 points. I would take A million of them if I could.
18 of them.
Yeah, and then we've got 2 Sagittars. They're running the beam cannons today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So they're running beam cannons today because I wanted to try beam because I've played this game with this army once, right? So I wanted beam.
Yep.
And then the Land Fortress is doing the same thing. It's running a beam cannon on the top. And but it's still using the bolt cannon Dakar on the sides. I haven't gone full beam on that baby.
So it's a beam and a gun on top, and then 8 bolt shots.
They're 12 bolt shots.
It doesn't have.
It's got 4 3-shot guns.
I thought they were all 2-shot guns.
No, they're 3-shot guns.
Aren't they Hunter 2?
I will check.
Did you cheat me last game?
I probably cheated the last game if I read that they're 2. But I've looked at it and it says Hunter 3 right on the little thing that I'm looking at. See this little thing? Which says, Neil didn't cheat.
It's kind of gross. All right, well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Ready for my list?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'm running Votan again today. Votan is, in my opinion, probably one of the competitive choices.
Okay.
I think Hail of Doom is still really good, and also Uthway is probably undeniably the best Eldar faction if you wanted to go pure competitive, but it seems quite boring to me. And also, if I was going to play it, I'd run double Hemlock and then start them off the board because you have to. And I just don't, it just kind of feels boring.
Okay.
So
what have you done
also,
instead?
it hurts my brain with all the spells. So I run Votan. Votan Aspect Host. I have a lot of different aspects in here. The only thing I'm missing really that I would want in here is Shadow Spectres.
Shadow Spectres.
Shadow Spectres.
Shadow Spectres.
Because they're really cool, but also they're the forward unit, so they're a bit out of date, which makes them pretty terrible. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I also will say right now, I do have Karandrus.
What's that?
He's a Phoenix Lord.
Okay.
He's the guy who basically took over from Striking Scorpions. Phoenix Lord, Drazhar, yeah. But yeah, he is phase capped.
Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. No cares here.
If you can touch me.
Yes.
But yeah, he is here today. I haven't tried him too often because I don't actually own the old metal model for him.
Okay.
He's the only one I don't have. The rest are all sitting right here in the cabinet very nicely.
Of the old metal models?
Of the old metal models, yeah, all nicely done up. But he's the last one, which I am actually getting very soon.
Ooh.
But I do have a third-party miniature for him.
Okay.
It's slightly underpainted because why paint it if I'm getting a new one?
So
it's here on the table, but not in this list in spirit. Anyway, let's go.
All right.
So I have Baharath. Yes, of course I have Baharath. Baharath is everyone's favorite go-to Phoenix Lord. 160 points now. He can teleport all over the board. He's very nasty. He's phase capped. 2 up, 4 up, 6 wounds, 3 per phase.
Good on him.
It's very, very gross. He's Obsec. And he makes my Swooping Hawks Obsec and Leadership 10 as well, which is quite nice. Yeah. 160 points is still hella worth it. Then I have 2 Farseers. One is on foot, which is my support Farseer. She knows 3 spells because of the Spirit Stone of Aneth Lan. And she has my Warlord trait, which is Natural Leader, which is reroll all hit rolls for a unit.
Okay, very
Chapter
nice.
Master. She has Fateful Divergence, Ghost Walk, and Focus Will. And she gets to reroll 1 spell per turn, which is very nice.
Okay.
Then I have the Sunstorm Farseer Skyrunner. She has Doom, which I cannot use.
Yes.
Gross.
Why'd you take it then?
Because it's a staple in every list.
Okay.
This is an all-comers competitive Votan army. So here we go. But yeah, she's Obsec. She moves 20. She can advance 26. And she has Executioner as well.
Advance 26.
Yes.
All right.
She has Executioner as well, which is just a lot of mortal wounds.
Okay.
It's Evil Jack. He's here in chat and in spirit. Then I have a unit of Dire Avengers. They have the stock standard double catapults on the leader and stand firm. So they're basically Obsec. There's only 5 of them, but they have 18 shots or whatever that is. They're pretty nasty. They're good for basically doing an action or sitting in a corner or something like that, whatever I feel like I need them to do. Then I have a unit of Howling Banshees, of course, with the combo of Piercing Strikes, Mirror Swords.
Okay.
This is essentially 10 attacks on the leader, +1 to wound at 2 damage. It's very, very potent. And for once per game on charge, they can do mortal wounds. Based on how many charges they've successfully made in the whole game.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So yeah, they just get stronger and stronger if I leave them longer and longer, which is nice. Then I have a unit of Scorpions. So they have the Biting Blade, Crushing Blows combo, which is 7 attacks on the leader, re-rolling a hit from Votan, and 6 to hit they explode, and everything automatically wounds.
Ooh.
So he's very potent, -2 for 2 damage. Yeah, he hurts. And then we have 2 units of freshly painted Shining Spears.
Okay.
The leaders have Paragon Sabers and a Shuriken Cannon, which is the guy with the yellow bonnet, Neil. Instead of holding a big lance, he has a sword. It reduces his damage by 1, but he gets 4 rerolls to hit and wound.
Okay.
So, which is just hit against you today. Amazing. Another thing that I can't use.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Then we have a unit of Hawks. They are a 10-man lady unit. They have suppressing fire, which means that they can shoot a unit, and if I roll over their leadership, then they cannot do an action, and they fail all actions. So I can get you to kind of not like stop doing an action. And also, if I Auspex scan you with them, like forewarn against you, I can roll over your leadership, and even if I don't kill you, then you still can't complete an action on the turn you come down. Which is
okay.
Nice. They also have 5-out feel no pain as long as the leader is alive.
Okay.
Then I have a Falcon, which has the cannon and lance and spirit stone. So it doubles its wounds for degradation. It has a shuriken cannon, a bright lance, and a pulse laser.
Okay.
It's very good. Almost last but not least, I have 2, count them.
2?
Yeah, Wraith Seers. So they have a bright lance each and protect jinx. This is where my +1 save, -1 save is going to come from. And they have that they have a reroll to hit, which is great because they only have 1 shot, and then they are pretty killy in combat.
Yes.
So yeah, I'll look for one of these to basically melee your tanks to death, which would be great. Yeah, and then last but not least, I have a normal Crimson Hunter, not an Exarch. It has 2 Bright Lances. So essentially these things, they get +1 to hit and reroll all wound rolls against anything that has fly. And they're flat 4 damage with their 4 shots. Well, it's D3 +3, but minimum 4, right? So they're great against things like bikes, but also because the bikes have fly, I hit on 2s instead of 3s, and I reroll no wound rolls because you turn that off.
Yes.
So my Paragon Sabers, Doom, and my Crimson Hunter.
So you have handicapped yourself to some degree.
I think quite a bit, to be honest. If you had the Land Fortress with the Ulthar change it to a 6,
yes,
then you can auto hit, auto wound, and auto kill my Wraithseers in 1 shot.
Yes.
And there's nothing I can do about that, which is why I was so salty about it. But I'm very glad you brought the Beamer.
Yes.
It's very nice. I actually can play the game now.
One of us isn't playing a competitive list.
Yeah. It's very good. Anyway, chat, what do you have to say? Jack is here. I believe in you pronounce Baharath as Baza. No, it's definitely Baharath. You didn't even spell it right. It's got 2 R's. Come on, Jack.
Is it as good as Deathwatch? Who knows?
Corvus are OP after all. Yeah, they are OP.
And
Sean's here as well.
I want to give a shout out to Jack for taking the worst faction in the current meta and winning a game with them. Any game. Very well done.
Yeah. Why isn't the Crimson an Exarch out of interest? It just gets +1 to hit. Because it hits on 3s. And if I gave it an Exarch ability, it'd probably just be a 5-up invulnerable save, which is like another 25 points. So it would then hit on 2s, and then against anything with fly, it would hit on 1s, which to me seems superfluous. If I'm just using it to bring onto the board in 1 turn and then shoot something to death, and then it'll basically blow up and die, I want to make all of its points back in that 1 turn.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to shoot something with fly pretty much 90% of the time anyway. So I'll just hit on 2s regardless.
So I'm going to say...
And in Votan, I get the reroll hit, so...
I know that you didn't have an awful lot of shooting last game, other than quantity of shooting, but I did feel like the army was quite resilient.
Yes.
So I am going to try and be a little bit more aggressive this game in pushing out.
I feel as though that's wise, because the Eldar hit decently well, but they do not take any hits at all.
So we'll see if the Land Fortress or any of the Sagittas are still around on turn 2, and then we'll go from there.
I have a feeling that the Land Fortress will be around for the whole game.
Maybe.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on to the game.
What game?
Today we are playing the Abandoned Sanctuaries mission, which is a little bit unfortunate for us as well. This is the deploy 10 inches onto the side, so Neil's on this side and I'm on the other side.
Yep. I'm hoping I'm still within 10. I might be just a whisker
a bit too far. It is also the 5 objectives, hold 1, hold 2, hold more. You get points for holding the middle objective at the end of your turn, or taking, killing a unit in the middle, which is nice.
Yep.
Yeah, and otherwise, our secondaries for me today, I have Scry Canes behind.
Ooh, sexy cane.
Yeah, Scrying is behind. I want to take a psychic action because naturally I have a Farseer who is almost useless now that I can't use Doom. So I may as well fly her around and do actions. I was thinking about doing something like Warp Ritual and then I get to the middle as well.
Yeah.
But it means that I have to go to a location where you are.
Yes.
And I don't really want that. I'd rather just go anywhere else. And now that Psychic Interrogation needs line of sight, and I'm also going to be getting my CP back from my other Farseer anyway, I feel as though it's better for me to just do Scry Futures and just work my way around the board.
Okay.
Easier, right?
You get to run around a bit, so...
Yeah, exactly. So I'll do that. And then, yeah, the other thing I'm taking is Cain, Wrath of Cain. This is going to be terrible against some armies, like Knights, where I need to kill 2 units a turn, and there's just not 2 units to exist. Essentially, I get a point for killing a unit in shooting, killing a unit in melee. Separately gets me 4 points, only with aspect.
Okay.
So shooting and a melee kill with 2 different squads, only aspect. It's really, really hard. But if you can get essentially 2 turns of 4 and then 3 turns of 1, that's 11. If I can get 3 turns of 4 and then 2 turns of 1, that's 14. So it's still good, even though it might be a bit hard. And then behind enemy lines, because this mission kind of, it's interesting. The deployment zone's a bit wider than normal. And I do have a lot of ways to jump around and do things like that. So I'm going to try and just eliminate targets where I can and then jump into your zone towards the end of the game.
Sure.
And that will get me just a few extra points. For you, you are doing grind battlefronts.
Yes. So I know on turn 1, grind is going to be terrible. But I think that I probably stand a good chance of weathering stuff. I want to see how well the Armor of Contempt plus toughness of an extra 1. I mean, that brings the Land Fortress up to toughness 9 with a 2 up with a -1 on the AP. It brings the Sagittars up to 8. The Chthonian Berserkers are 6s. The Terminators are 6s. The Bikes are 6. So it will pay off, I think.
It's going to suck for me to kill that Land Fortress with no Doom. Because even though I wouldn't have got rerolls on things like the Falcon or the Crimson Hunter or the Wraithseers, they're now only strength 8 against toughness 9. Yikes. And also I don't get Doom, and I do get Jinx, but I don't get Doom with things like the Hawks against it, which is all wound rolls. So that's pretty lame. But we'll see how we go.
Okay.
So yeah, grind and then battlefield data.
Battlefield data.
To do all the points.
Do all the points, and I'm going to try and engage. So I think this. Look, I've got a surprising amount of movement. The 2 bikes and the 2 Sagittars. I would love an extra bike unit. And there's 1 in the works in terms of painting. It's all built now, just needs painting.
For sure.
That's the hard part. So I can spread out relatively quickly while still holding the center.
You can indeed, yeah.
So that's the plan. I'm going to just get over into each corner. I reckon I could be in 3 relatively easily. I know you can jump and do everything, but I think the bikes are hardier than you think. But they can die. I mean, if any of those 4 damage shots get through, 1 just goes. So we'll see how we go.
All right. One more thing before we begin all the things and do our roll-off.
Rules.
We'll get to the rules as well. Dylan is saying, where did you get the train? Funny question. Funny you should ask. Miniaturescenery.com. It's right there. Go check it out.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, Tim is awesome. Go check him out. So the rules questions. Chat, if you could, before it actually happens in the game, if you could come to a consensus on these 2 rules that I want to discuss before we go over them, it'll help me.
Maybe Evil Jack will have an opinion.
He definitely will. He always does.
Wow.
What? It's Evil Jack.
He can't even respond.
Exactly. So it's perfect. But no. So the first rule is you have a stratagem where you can shoot back reactive reprisal. You can only do that against a unit that has a judgment token.
Correct.
And only with a core unit.
I got to check that.
It is only core unit in there. in the
it might be
in your stratagem book.
Might be cool.
But
go on.
My question is, and I'm pretty sure it's no. Can you use the adaptive ability, whatever it's called, the additional thing, the ancestors thing, from Surtur, which is when you shoot a unit that doesn't have any tokens, they're considered to have one token to reactively reprise.
No, I don't think so. I would say absolutely not.
I don't think so because
they already have to have a token.
They have to have a token to begin with, and under that stratagem it says to gain the benefits of the token or something like that at the bottom. So I don't think that you can.
So let me just, I'll triple check for...
But that would be interesting.
I'm fairly sure the answer to that is a sensible no.
Yeah.
Because
like Swooping Hawks...
The rules on the Ancestral Judgment is each time a model with this custom makes an attack against a target that has 0 judgment tokens, that enemy unit is considered to have 1 judgment token when determining what bonuses apply to the attacking model's attacks.
Yeah.
So I don't think you can target... the unit
to begin with. Yeah, because
so that's how I would rule it.
That would be really oppressive for my Swooping Hawks because they don't want to get shot at all and they jump and then shoot and then jump again. But if I don't have any tokens on them, then he won't be able to reprise me no matter what I shoot. But I get a token on myself every time I kill a unit anyway. So I have to be careful not to kill too many units here and there with things like Baharath, Swooping Hawks and stuff like that, and then shoot a core unit because he could shoot me back and that would be devastating. And the other rules question is your melee dudes, the dudes with the hammers, the berserks, they fight on death.
Correct.
But their rule, I don't know the exact wording, says something like, after the enemy has made their attacks.
Yes.
So don't remove your model. I make my attacks and then you fight.
Yeah.
So Baharath has a rule where after he fights, like when he fights, he consolidates, he piles in, he fights with his attacks, and then he consolidates. And then with his consolidate, he redeploys on the map.
Yeah.
So your thing says don't remove the model after the enemy has made their attacks, then you can hit. But when do my attacks end? Is it as soon as I've finished making my attack before my consolidate, or is it after my consolidate? There's nothing really in the rules that say anything about this, and to me, I'm kind of leaning on the fence that it's after I consolidate, because when you select a unit, they pile, attack, consolidate, and then you select...
as one action.
Yeah, and then you select the next eligible unit.
Yeah, but they're not an eligible unit.
No, they're not.
They're never an eligible unit. They just immediately fight back.
That's the question.
So I'm going to argue this one against you.
Okay.
Because I think
we'll see what chat says.
They don't get removed, but before you get to run away, the logical thing about what's happening in this combat is that you're hitting them, and the kind of the flavor of it is as they die, they're so amped up, they just plonk, hit your back. Logically, and you can't not be out of combat when that happens.
Logically, that makes sense to me, but also, I know that I'm biased because I'm the one with Baharath and he's the one with Votan. But if I was a TO ruling this, rules as written, I think I would go in the order of like one unit makes its attacks, and then you do everything else after that. We'd have to check some other rule like the wolves units, whatever they're called, the ones that also fight on death.
Well, there's wolves that fight on death. There's Repentia that fight on death.
Yeah, things like that. So I don't know.
Attacks finished resolving, then you consolidate. So would they be considered part of the attack step of that attack?
Yeah. So do they fight back before he leaves? It'll be interesting. I don't think I'm going to end up charging Baharath into the berserks anyway. I'll probably just shoot them to death. But it will be interesting just for future games to know that if Baharath charges a unit of them, can I fight and then leave and then they die and then there's no fight back?
Yeah.
Be interesting. Anyway, moving on. Do you think you want to go first or second?
I would like to... look, I actually don't think it really matters. I think I would like to go first. I want to push out a little bit.
Yep.
Screen a bit of a board from you. You've got... things dropping in.
Yep.
Just so everyone's aware, the berserkers are sitting.
Yes, we should actually cover where everything actually is.
So just so people know, my Hearthguard are in the fortress with the Ironing a Champion.
Yep.
And then in here, I've combat squadded the one squad of 10-man squad.
Yeah, cool.
Of just troops.
Yep.
With the aim, you shouldn't be able to shoot these guys on turn 1 anyway because they're all screened very, very heavily.
Yep.
But the aim is get the troops out here.
Yep.
Get them in, drive them off.
Yep.
I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Out, in, drive.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. And then I'll have a unit here, which will sit next to this guy and guard him.
Cool.
And then I'll have another unit on the point, and we'll go from there.
Cool. Okay. Well, in my deployment zone, I do have kind of like a little L-shaped piece thing over here. In terms of terrain, I have Bahareth, the Hawks, Spears, Farseer, and the Wraithseer over here. And in terms of terrain, we are doing these 2 pieces in our deployment zone, these middle pieces, and so like 2, 2, and 2 are all obscuring. These ones are breachable, the middle ones are not. These ones are breachable. These are our forest pieces, so light cover and -2 to, or -1 to shoot through, dense as well. And these ones are just a building. So it's not, it is breachable and light cover, but it's not obscuring. And it is area terrain. So if you want to drive a car onto it, be my guest. And then
I'll
also
definitely be putting flyers on there.
I do have Scorpions, the other Farseer on foot, and Karandras chilling out back there. In Deep Strike, though, you have...
I've got nothing in Deep Strike.
Nothing in Deep Strike. Everything's in a car.
I just want to say to chat, I did consider putting both the Fortress and the Terminators in Deep Strike. I think there's and the Forge Master in Deep Strike as well, and then just bring him on.
Yep.
I don't know if that would be possibly the right play, especially with beam weapons. It's kind of a very interesting way to go about it. But this is how I've ended up. See if it works. Again, second time with this army, just trying stuff out.
Yeah. All right, Paul is copy pasting. Once per turn, when this model consolidates or makes a battle focus move, you can instead remove the model, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
So that's that rule.
It's whether or not consolidate becomes before or after they hit back.
So it's like the fight phase is a step, and then pile in, attack, and consolidate are 3 separate sub-steps.
Yeah.
That is an interesting way to put it.
Some people in the chat are agreeing and some are disagreeing.
Yeah, we don't know.
In Deep Strike and stuff for me as well, I do have my Crimson Hunters in Deep Strike, because it has to be, and the Falcon, because you never start on the board anyway. And it has the Avengers in it. And then in reserves, I also have one of my Wraithseers.
Yes.
And I have a unit of Shining Spears and a unit of Banshees.
Fantastic.
I could have started them on the board, but I feel as though it'd be a long run along the table because there's no pre-game moves and there's no forward deploys in this map. There wasn't a huge amount of terrain to hide behind. I was kind of scared of getting shot.
But you didn't have to be.
Yeah. Exactly, and I can always bring them onto like the side, and there's these corner points that Neil's going to want to hold anyway, so I can bring them 6 inches on and then just hopefully make a charge.
Yeah, 9-inch charge. You still got to make a 9-inch charge.
Yeah, it'll be a 9-inch charge, but I also have things like Ghost Walk and Strands dice, so it'll help me a lot.
Yeah, that will.
Yeah.
We had a discussion earlier about what's better, 20 Strands dice across the course of
20?
Yeah, 20 Strands dice.
Oh yeah, across the whole game.
Across the whole game, or 5 Ultharina dice across the whole game.
Yeah, I think 5 Ultharina dice with the combo of the gun is pretty good. Seeing as it's always, you know what you're getting.
Yes.
It's very reliable. The Strands dice can be very finicky in the sense you can roll pretty terribly.
I think the Strands dice are pretty 20, I know what I get. That's 4 times more than 5.
It is, yeah, it's really good. I won't deny it. It's very, very, very powerful. I'm surprised it's still in the game as compared to like Luck of the Laughing God dice.
I think Miracle dice are closer. So
yeah.
Anyway,
so you don't really mind. I think I want to go second because nothing can be seen, and it just means that Neil will have to move towards me before I need to go anywhere, so it'll be easier. All right.
Ooh, interesting. The attacking unit would be allowed to complete its move, if any, prior to the use of a reactive reprisal stratagem being declared in the FAQ.
The attacking unit would have to be allowed to complete its move, if any, prior to the use of a reactive.
But that's a different thing.
Luke's talking about shooting.
Yes, that's the shooting.
With the Hawks.
And I don't have any problem with that.
Well, I think we're
you should be able to shoot and move.
Yep.
And if you get out of line of sight, great. If you don't get out of line of sight, too bad. This is in combat.
Yeah, this
is removing models.
The bonky man.
That it doesn't say you get to consolidate before they move or pile in or anything like that. It just says it makes it does its combat.
Yep. All right. Ready?
Maybe it hangs on to you. Maybe you move away and they're hanging onto your body.
Yep. Ready?
Sure.
Second. It's not going to be second.
All right. That's now the 17th time in a row that you've gone first.
Not my fault. It's dice, man.
I'm just going to pick up these red dice and move them over here.
Hey, this is actually the first time in a long while I've had the red dice out.
Okay.
I've been using the purple dice.
Okay.
And I tried using the blue dice.
Yes.
I've decided that the red ones are probably very baked, so I'm using them.
All right, let's see how we go.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater, strands of fate. Yeah, exactly. You can do things like that.
Well, I don't know. This means nothing to me as a non-elf player.
Right, so that's all advances. That's a charge, and there's a psychic dice.
Say two psychic.
We're definitely going to re-roll 2 of them because I have 2 Farseers. Great. So I got
3 psychic dice.
3 psychic. Is there any point even taking an advance or a charge? Not really. I'll take an advance. In fact, we'll take 2 advances instead of a psychic.
Fair enough. Do you have a lot of shooting on advance?
Well, everything that has battle focus, which is all my infantry and bikes, they can all advance and shoot totally normally unless they have a heavy weapon. But yes, it is pretty good. Right.
Wait, did you say they have a heavy weapon?
One dude in the Shining Spear units have heavy weapons, but they're bikes. So I'm pretty sure that they can... No,
they've got to be vehicles.
Is it bikes? I think it's anything that isn't infantry. I think the bike ignores the fact that it's a heavy weapon. Doesn't it?
No.
Chat, remind me. I honestly, it's been an age
bikes
since
suddenly ignore having heavy weapons when advancing?
Can't remember.
Vehicles don't.
Yeah. But the rest will. Cool.
So because the rest is assault?
The what?
The rest is assault?
Yeah, the rest is either assault, pistol, grenade, whatever, and I ignore all that with battle focus. Cool. So we're going to do some moves.
Okay.
And hope that things survive, I guess. Let's do it. I'm not really going to have a huge amount of shots this turn. But it is what it is.
Okay.
So I think my 2 advances are going to be Karandras and also the Striking Scorpions.
Okay.
They're going to go right up to about here and sit behind this wall. I don't really want to be too crazy just yet.
Sure.
But I know that it'll be hard for you to shoot me because you don't move that fast if I sit here, except for maybe the bikes.
The bikes are real.
The bikes are real. So we're going to just try and avoid the bikes as best as we can. And
thank you, Sinner.
I'm going to go over here.
Jack Lavgum, you can't use Show Stealer before a unit fights on death. So I imagine it's like that. That's what Evil Jack says. Evil Jack sides with me.
Right. Show Stealer is the Drakari Succubus trait where you can move, you can consolidate 6 inches and also in any direction or something like that after you fight.
Interesting. So that's quite a close parallel then.
It is pretty close, yeah. So I'm going to put these over here, something like this.
Okay.
I kind of just want them to be as
So they're not shooting
possible.
anything this turn?
Well, they don't have any shooting. They just have pistols. This is a melee unit sitting right here.
Nice work.
Yeah. All right, cool. And then I'll get the Hawks out. They move 14. They are range 24. I think probably the only thing I'm going to be shooting is the Land Fortress. And we'll move up my Wraithseer just over here.
Sure.
So he's going to go just here.
All right.
He's going to be behind the...
Yes, he will.
The dense terrain. In fact, can I put him on it? No. So he's going to just sit right here behind the dense terrain so he can exist next turn. I'll see how far 8 inches is. I'll move him a little bit closer this way. There you go. So he should be within 8 of that point next turn.
-1 to hit for heavy weapons is only for infantry after moving.
Only for infantry. There you go. So their bikes do ignore it. Which is quite nice.
But you can shoot heavy weapons with advancing?
No.
No.
So I can move normally.
Oh yeah, you can move normally.
And the bikes will ignore
obviously.
that. Yeah. Yeah. But I can't advance and shoot.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Can you advance and shoot?
No.
No. Okay. Only a couple of assault weapons.
Yeah. The rest of the guns in the army, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think...
We are about to see how tanky this tank is.
Yeah. I'm not too keen on getting shot to death, so I'll put these lads just here. And then Bahara...
You don't need to be scared. I can't auto-hit. I can't auto-wound. It's all very easy for you.
Yes. Yes and no. So we'll move Baharath just up to here.
Okay.
I think I'm going to play it really safe and just hold my backfield point for this coming turn.
What's his shooting like?
Baharath. Pretty decent, I'd say. It's okay. It's nothing to be amazed at, but it's not bad. Okay, cool.
I just want to know, the models behind this are obscured, right?
Yes.
If they're on it, are they obscured? Because otherwise I should really just make sure.
No, but I still need true line of sight.
Okay.
So like I can't see anything.
You can't see
over
anything here. Yep. Okay, that's fine.
Now I am leaving just one hawk just here. The only thing I can actually see this turn with them is going to be the land fortress.
Yes.
They're all within range of the land fortress, so I'm just going to shoot at that and then redeploy them after.
Sure.
Also, I will say that unless I specify, the hawks are going to be getting my full rerolls to hit from my leader every single turn. Oh, I did actually, I think, maybe deploy her actually out of range.
Oh.
Yeah, that was bad of me. I should have put her over here. All right,
do you
so
want
not
to just
this
move
turn.
it back?
Well, I deployed it incorrectly. I should have had a hawk like here and my leader here, and then just ran her over. If you'll allow that, that's a stupid mistake
I'll allow
for me.
that. That's fine.
Okay.
It's like what you say, where you get to savage me for the next 2 hours and a half, and I get to suck it up.
We shall see. So that's going there, and then I'm
so how many guns are going to be going into a land fortress? What guns are there?
Yeah, well, that's a good question. I'm also going to put my falcon down here. So this falcon's going to chill right down here in the corner, and it's going to deploy its Dire Avengers also down here in the corner, and the Dire Avengers are going to get out and shoot these bikes, probably.
Okay.
Yeah. I know that I'm going to be absolutely demolished in return.
I hope so.
But it means that you'll have to waste some firepower killing these, and this will give me my thingo, whatever it's called, behind enemy lines. And if I can get a shooting kill with these Avengers, that would be huge.
Okay.
So we'll see how we go. Okay, cool. Right, that is my movement onto the psychic phase. Right, so there's no real need for me to do anything amazing. I'm just going to basically automatically cast for my CP. Okay. So I gain an additional CP.
Nice.
So I'm going up to 4 now. And then I'm going to cast again with the other Farseer to... actually, I'll leave the auto cast. Instead, we'll do a focus wheel with the first one. It goes off, and then we'll cast Scry Futures on my home point. With the other Farseer.
Goes off.
Goes off. And then I'll use that lad over there with my dice to give Protect to the Scorpions.
Sure.
I think this will just allow them to hopefully survive against maybe something like the bikes if you can get an angle on me. So it does go off on a 7.
Okay.
And I don't perils. Amazing. So they have Protect. That's all my spells. I had no need really for advances and things. I just used it on the Scorpions. And now we're ready to shoot. Ready? Yeah,
I'm sure.
Okay.
Tell me what you're targeting first.
Right. Let's do Baharath first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Into
the land fortress.
Okay. And what is his profile?
So I believe it is 4 shots, hitting on 2s, 6s to hit auto wound.
Yeah.
Strength 6 or something like that.
So hit wounding on 5s.
Wounding on 5s.
Damage.
-2 for 2.
Okay.
It's not going to be amazing.
All right. I'm just going to let... wait, do you have any... like you've still got this big lab?
Oh, yes. I have 3d3 whatever shots here.
And
then 1 more over there.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. So here we go. Hitting here on 2s.
Yep,
no auto wounds.
5s to wound.
5s to wound. Nothing.
All right.
And then he will redeploy. So I'll just move him off for now and then redeploy him in a second. And then all those hawks are going to do the same thing.
Where are the hawks?
They're all just chilling here.
Oh, I see. You just used one model. Rig. Yeah, sure.
So,
and what are they? Their shooting's basically the same?
Basically the same, except AP nothing and 1 damage. Okay. So you'll have 2 ups. And you do heal 4 wounds a turn.
Yes, I do.
I could actually, I was thinking about paying
you hit CP. No, you can't really hit the Sagittor.
Nah.
Like you can't see, they can't see anything else.
Yeah. I was thinking about paying a CP to have exploding hit rolls of 6s, but I don't think I will because you're going to have a 2-up armor save.
I am.
So there's no point. So we'll just shoot.
Okay.
So this is the leader hitting on 2s. So they all hit. I will re-roll all of these actually, just for fun, because I can, and 6s to hit auto wound.
Sure.
May as well. So 1 miss, no auto hits, 6s to wound, nothing.
Getting all your 1s out though. Just get them out early.
Yeah.
Thank you, Specs. I appreciate the compliment on how the Votan look.
We're doing this 3 times. So 1 so far.
Yeah.
and then re-roll for hits. So 2 auto wounds.
Yeah.
And then these all hit. And then 6s. Okay, so 4 so far.
Yeah.
And then we got to do this a second time.
I'm counting upwards over here.
It's another 2.
Yeah. Another 1.
1. And then these hit. And wounding here on 6s. Okay, so 4 more.
8.
Amazing. And then the third volley. Okay. So 2 more.
You're getting there. I think this was the right way to go about it. Whoa.
So that's 6 more. And
wow.
these hit. And then nothing more. So another 6.
So wow. So that's 14.
Yeah. All 2 ups.
2. Let's see how many ones I can roll. It's going to be lots. All right, and then 4 more. All right.
I mean, even if it's like 5, you're just going to heal 4 wounds.
I am going to try.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Not terrible. All right, and then I'll pull this hawk off just for now, so I can.
Ooh, don't have language.
Yeah, I will. And then I have the Wraithseer over there firing into this.
Okay, this is a Bright Lance?
Bright Lance.
All right, so let's see how we go.
A 3, re-rolling for Votan.
All right.
Okay, so now that that's all said and done, I think I'm going to fire with these Avengers over here into these bites.
All right, I'm going to spend a CP to make them -1 to hit.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get it back? Nope.
Do you have that today?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Very.
Because it might be
Do you
Legion locked.
That could be Legion locked.
Trans-Hyperion, whatever, Thurian League.
I think, let me have a look. It could be Legion locked.
Dylan, are you in the Discord? Says Sinner. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, join. The generally in the Codex, Dylan, what are we talking about? Neil, how do you find Votan secondaries? Yeah.
Secondaries, it's called Accelerator Response, is just a Votan. Oh, no, that's the wrong one.
LMB is here. Hello. Jack says it's imagined like that. Luke says, FAQ says nothing fights on death though. Would it not be the same as the fight on death strat, so it would happen before consolidate? The attacking unit would be like, yeah. Jonathan says, do models that fight on death have to be in engagement range to actually fight? Yeah. Again, it would depend on what comes first. It's like the fight phase is a step, and pile-in, attack, and consolidate are sub-steps. Yeah. Okay. Technically a step between attacks, resolving, and consolidate.
It's just,
okay.
it's
so
not,
everyone seems to
it's not Legion locked.
It's not Legion locked?
No.
Okay, but you didn't keep it?
No.
Okay, so you're down to one command point.
Yeah.
Amazing, cool. So now do I want to pay a CP for exploding hits of 6s? Maybe. No, I won't. We're going to leave it. So we'll just fire in the Dire Avengers.
What are they? What's their profile?
It's 3 shots each, strength 4, so winning on 5s.
Yeah. Minus?
Hitting on 4s as well, because thingo.
-1.
Yeah, and then they are AP 2
okay.
for 1 damage, and 6s to wound AP 4.
Okay, interesting.
3 shots each.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Yep.
Because
the bites.
I have extra shots.
3 up, I'm pretty sure.
And then -1 to hit.
No, there were
and
4 up.
I get a reroll a hit. Nope. And then 5s to wound. So it'll be 1 at minus a lot, 6, and then these at -2.
Okay. So one's at -2, they become -1.
Yep.
So they are 5s.
Yep. Okay, and then that goes straight through.
No, they'll go straight through.
Yeah.
So 1, I can either take it on a leader or a bike can die.
Yeah.
I will let a bike die. I'll let this lad just die.
Cool.
Right. Yeah, I think that's the right one.
And then we're going to fire this lad, and I think we're just going to fire everything into the
bikes again.
Into the bikes. To hit. Yeah, because I have a reroll to hit, and if I fire it into the land fortress again, you'll just change it to a 0, and then heal it. There's no point. So we'll fire it into there. And
I'm
we'll
just going to check the Brock here before you make that decision.
He can once per.
But is it only to a vehicle?
Oh, okay, fair enough. That could be interesting.
It's vehicle or exoframe.
Are they exoframe?
No, that's to heal.
Yeah.
They're not exoframe. And then the damage reduction is to a vehicle or exoframe as well. Okay. So exoframe are like the ones I brought today.
The big shooty boys.
The big shooty boys.
Okay, cool.
Right.
So not these guys.
Not these guys.
Okay, so I am shooting down here Falcon into these lads.
Yep.
I am going to shoot the Bright Lance first because it's AP4, so if I can get a wound through on that, that'd be amazing.
Okay.
I'm winning them on 3s with all these guns because they're all AP, they're all strength 8 or 9 or whatever. Yep. The pulse lasers are only AP3, so you'll get a 6-up.
Okay.
So single Bright Lance. Hits.
It does hit.
Win on a 3.
Does win. So one will just pop. All right, I'll
vaporized. Take you. Yeah, and then we'll do the pulse laser. 3s. Both hit. Ooh. Looking for 3s to wound. Both wound. You need double 6-up or die. Okay.
Don't feel good about that.
Cool.
All right. Go.
So I got a bike squad. My shuriken cannon shots are wasted.
I think that's pretty good for you.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad. And I am now safe in a corner over here, as much as I can be.
Alrighty. All right.
I unfortunately did not kill anything with an aspect squad, so I don't get that. But it's not terrible in terms of everything else. So how far do the bikes move? 10?
12.
12. So if I put myself like over here, they won't really be able to see me maybe. If I put myself here, they definitely can't. So we'll do that. We'll move all the hawks just here. And yeah. And I think that the plan actually is that because I know that you can teleport dudes.
Yes.
I might actually put Baharath just here because I'm entirely safe within this little zone, this little bubble. You won't be able to see all these. And I'm safe within this bubble because he can't see me at any point. And also he won't be able to deep strike within 9 here and within 9 of my lad just here and within 9 of the lad just here. You might be able to put yourself in this corner. So just in case I'll put myself here so you won't be able to see me. And then I'll basically screen out a little bit in most of the areas. Yeah, and then 9 here and 9 here. Cool. So he'll chill right there.
Okay.
And everything else is going to be hidden behind this wall. So you won't be able to see anything that way.
Can I kill 2 units this turn? All right.
Yes, that's also something. And making it harder for you to get grind.
All right.
Yeah.
So I've got to do some thinking. In my command phase, I don't actually have to do anything in my command phase other than heal the land fortress. So how many wounds did it take? 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're all back.
Fully healed.
Fully healed.
It's almost like I did nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Beautiful. We love it.
Yeah.
I definitely want to kill that thing this turn,
yeah.
and I think that I should be able to do that.
Yeah.
I don't need to do anything else command-wise. The Grinmere doesn't do anything. The Enhir Champion's inside here. The Carl just gives a radius buff. So let's go nuts from there. I'm going to now immediately take dudes out of those transports and put other dudes in. Yep. So I'll pluck these lads off.
Cool.
The thing.
While you do that, I will just specify I got 4 points for behind enemy lines because I had 2 units. I got 3 points for Scry and I got 0 for Canes and no for primary because I don't hold the middle and I didn't kill a unit in the middle. Hopefully next turn I will be in the middle though, we shall see.
Okay, I just want to see if there's a strat for advancing and shooting.
Interesting. Yeah.
I know that's one thing.
Gary says, hey, Gary's here. Love my fortresses. Gary, we all love you. Everyone loves Gary, but do we all love land fortresses?
We all love land fortresses. I don't think I can.
Hey, Down to Meat's here. Hey, fellas. Psst, Neil.
Yes.
Remember to grudge something on an objective.
Oh, yes. So, did anything do an action?
Nothing did an action. The Hawks ended on an objective, though. If you want to grudge
so could you please kindly put a grudge token on there? And there is one.
Gotta remember that.
And he has visibility as well.
Yes, so you can grudge down here.
I'm going to put a grudge token on your big
on my Falcon.
Do I want to put it on your lad over there? No, I want to kill that this turn. So let's put a grudge token over there.
Cool. So
I'll grab the grudge tokens. It's okay.
Very good on the Falcon and on the Hawks. Very nice.
Do you want to put one on the Hawks? And just chuck
just give me a whole bunch of grudge tokens.
Yeah, there's a one.
Yeah.
That guy just gets there. All right. Thank you, whoever mentioned that. That was very nice. Let's see. And psychic actions. You haven't done one, have you?
No. Oh, yes, I did.
You did? Look at the lies coming from this man.
I did. You're right.
All right, so here's more tokens.
Just give me a whole bunch.
Just take all the tokens.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sneak off with all the tokens. All right.
Very nice.
I don't think I have an ability to advance and shoot in any of the codecs.
One here.
So we aren't going to worry about that.
One here on my Farseer.
Yes.
And one here on the Hawks. Gross.
I'm very sad that
3 tokens out of nowhere. Yuck. Oh, actually, Neil.
Yes.
Do you want to move this token elsewhere? Because it's here because I killed a unit.
Ah, you did kill a unit. So
Yeah.
we will add it to these guys.
Okay, and this one is also on
actually,
one.
will we add it to these guys? We're going to be wounding them. Let's add it to that big lad over
to my red
there. Yeah, because he can technically see him.
Amazing. Yep.
All right, done.
Cool.
Let's do it like that. All right, my plan is to kill that boat and kill those lads this turn. The question only becomes, how do I do this? Let's do movement.
Luke says that, I don't know if it's you or me or both of us, but sexy knees.
All right, I'm going
I
to...
assume it's me because I'm wearing shorts. Thank you. You like that camera angle?
If I'm sitting here, can I see those lads? You have to tell me how close, because I definitely can...
It depends on where you go, because you can only move 10, right?
12.
12, sorry.
Yeah, so if I'm here...
If you can see me around the corner,
I can see those lads just there, can't I?
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, so we'll go there.
For sure, yeah.
All right, beautiful. Let us
He's
go.
talking about my scorpions right here.
Yeah. So we can get one guy on the point and the other guy's not on the point.
Yep. Where is your hammer boy? Is he in
here.
He's in the land fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of gross with that. Don't
you.
Know that.
So you can go on here.
Question. Liam says, Jack, do you watch Craftworlds Eldar and have you ever thought about making video cut downs of the live streams? Yes, I've thought about it because it would definitely be entertaining. It just takes a long time. I mean, a lot goes into this, more than you would first imagine. And so sometimes when I find the time, I'm like, I could definitely do that. But also, yeah. Eventually, I think I will. And do I watch Craftworlds Eldar? I assume you mean the YouTuber with the blue logo. Yes, I have watched him from time to time. I even made my own videos, I think before he even puts any out, on Eldar Tactics
8
a while back. I did one for Avengers and I did one for Scorpions in the last edition, which were pretty well received. But I haven't done any since. They take a lot of effort, a lot of planning, and I've just been enjoying streaming so much. Streaming is just so easy and I can just answer the questions right here on stream and then people can watch it back and it's all right here anyway. Plus I can probably cut this down into a YouTube short if I really wanted to. Hi YouTube shorts. Yeah, I'll forget to do that later now. But yeah, I could cut it down anyway, so I haven't been as fussed to make a video. Liam is a member, yeah! Thank you, join. Thank you for joining. That's very, very good. Thank you, Liam. Welcome, welcome.
Beautiful.
These is a bunch of old 40k bat reps on the channel. Yes.
Yes.
Theirs, says Jack. Yeah, these are a lot of bat reps on the channel. If you want to go check them out, there actually is a playlist of a long-running tournament that we did, and there's a video that has every single battle report in it, which is like 10 hours long or something. It's like, no, it's not 10 hours, it's like 4 hours, because I condensed like 8 games, and each game was about 7 or 8 hours into 20 minutes per game. So if you're really interested in some older style battle reports that are actually really well edited, back to back to back, hey. But yeah, go check that out as well. There are some good videos over there, and Jack's in them as well, Evil Jack. So be my guest. What are you doing over here? Do you want me to make space? You want to? I'm just peruse my corner over here.
Having a look at stuff.
Yeah.
Got a lot of stuff to do, actually. It's kind of interesting.
Highly recommend the Barnyard Beatdown bat reps on the channel. Exactly right. Yep. Yep, those are the ones I was talking about. You need one of those army painter laser pointers. They are great. I was saying this the other day. I actually thought about this. I really, really wanted to get one. You are totally correct. We absolutely should. I might do that. Yeah, maybe one, maybe two, maybe many. Evil Jack is pretty good too. Yeah, at being evil. Yeah.
I'm going to pop this guy.
He goes all right, says Sean. Thank you, Sean. He does go all right, sometimes. Yeah.
These guys.
If he arrives to a tournament on time, he does quite well, actually.
These guys are doing their action for data over here.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, the
yeah.
The little 5-man infantry
that got out of the car.
Are they going to get a judgment token for that?
No, because you get judgment tokens. I can never be judged.
All right.
All right.
They are like $33. Definitely like one, maybe two. Yeah.
I'm just having a look at how I'm going to do this.
Cool. Moving away, he says, as he moves his land fortress to the middle of the board. You are dangerously close to Karandras, but I'm a little bit nervous because Karandras is phase capped, but not against that Ironhair champion.
No.
So, yikes. That could be a bit of a nasty situation I have.
What I'm trying to do is just figure out how I get these guys to shoot them and something else on the same turn. Right. I don't know if I can. How many wounds on that big lad over there?
That would be 9.
9 wounds.
On my Wraithseer over yonder.
And how many wounds on the big boat?
The boat has 12.
And you can make it -1 to hit?
I can.
Okay, can you make him -1 to hit?
No. But he's already -1 to hit from the tree.
Except if I can draw a line to his base that's not through.
You need to draw lines to all sides of his base.
All right. Interesting.
So he is definitely behind that tree. Look at that shot of his ass. Behind that tree
Sweet ass. All right, let's just see where I can go over here.
Hey, chat. Do you like my Wraithseer's ass?
All right. It might just give up a little bit of shooting equity to... I'll just bring this guy back.
They are worth it. When the terrain is complex and you're looking for line of sight, not only do they save time, they
answer
answer the
this
questions
fortress
directly.
currently see the boat is the big question.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, good.
Yeah. What I will say is also what would be well worth it is emailing GW, probably spamming them with like thousands of people, that would be amazing, to remove line of sight entirely from the game. What do you reckon, Neil?
No, never do that.
Why?
What do you think should replace it? What system do you believe will work?
I think if everything is on the correct base...
You know what, I think I've got to get all my shots into that this turn.
Yeah? Then as long as your base can have a line drawn between it and the enemy unit that passes over no obscuring terrain features, so like light cover, whatever, other models, etc., then it doesn't matter if you can see that model or not. You can clearly draw a line to their base. That's all you need. Doesn't matter about the rest. You could be playing with discs and just put little markers down on the disc, like tape, and write on it and be like, this is a land fortress. It could all be the exact same. And you would never need line of sight ever again. And it would solve conversions and proxies and tournament goers and all kinds of things. It doesn't matter if I have the wrong model. As long as it's on the right size base and my opponent knows vaguely what it is, then don't need line of sight.
All right, I've made my decision. I'm going to bring the fortress back just a little bit so you can stay within 6 inches of this guy.
Okay, but then you might not be able to see here.
Can you tell me where I can?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll leave it like that.
Cool. To be within 6 so that you can...
So I can do the thing. I'm just seeing if it needs line of sight.
Right.
No, it just says within 6 inches. So
line of sight is awesome. It's fun to hide units and get down to table height to check. Yeah, but not constantly. Beautiful. You can get down to table height and be like, look how cool this game is all the time. But to be like, oh, I don't know if you can see me. If you can see me, you're going to win the game. I can see like the tip of your hand over the wall because your base is here and your hand is like this.
Now, there's one last thing I need to check.
It's just annoying.
On the
you can always just be like, that's cool.
Okay.
You know?
All right, let's do this.
It's just my opinion anyway.
We will start with our psychic phase, of which there's only one thing to do.
So Sagittor fill of choppy boys.
Yep.
Axe boys or hammer boys?
I have put the axe boys here and the hammer boys here.
Hammer boys, okay.
Yep.
And then 5 dudes doing action, Psyker, 3 dudes, tank.
Correct.
Good.
All right.
No teleporting this turn.
No teleporting this turn.
Okay.
Okay, psychic action.
Yep.
Getting a command point. Goes off.
Yours is as good as mine. Ooh. Very good. Actually, yours is better than mine because it goes off on a 6. Or
5, actually.
Mine goes off on a 6.
Okay, well, there you go.
Amazing.
I'm better at everything because why? I'm Votan.
Yep. So seeing the future.
So let's do some shooting.
Yep.
We will go in order of who can see what.
Okay.
All right, and I'm just going to go with these 5 lads into those 5 little boys first.
Okay, so 5 dudes here into my Avengers.
Yeah, now these are just basic shots. There's no rerolls on these guys or anything.
Okay, I'm not going to do anything with these. It's fine.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Honestly, Eldar player trying to make it easier to hide is a meme. I'm not making it easier to hide. If anything, it's less easy to hide.
Those auto wound.
Because you can't do things like hide like a warlock behind like the leg of a Wraith Knight or like a tank rim or something. You wouldn't be able to do that.
These are, I assume they're -1. Do you remember?
5s. Okay, well I failed them all anyway.
Okay.
So that's 4
but
dead.
I will check for future. They are -1. All right. 4 dead. All right, we've almost got a unit dead.
Yep. One dude left.
Let's just see if I can shoot these guys at them. I don't think the ECOGs can shoot them, but I might as well look. 24. No. The ECOGs are...
Be careful, or Jack will start on about 20 CP games. Yes, Luke, you are correct. Maybe a 0 CP game. I would leave the hobby immediately. Ha ha ha, Luke. Oh, not again. Yes, again. 20 CP is clearly where it's at. Look, guys, just give me like, I don't know, an afternoon. I'll design 10th edition to be perfect.
Well, what we're going to do is this. We're going to put the beam weapon into the boat.
Okay.
And the rest of the guns into that lad just here.
From this car in the back?
Yes.
Amazing.
And we'll see how we go.
Are they all within range? All 24 at least?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, you got it.
The beam, I just want to check, but the beam is 24 and the bolt cannon is actually 36.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just having a look at the order of which I need to do this because there is a strap.
And so what are the guns on those bikes that are within range?
The big gun is.
Yes.
And the front gun is.
Yes.
And the other guns aren't. The shotguns, basically.
Okay. I think in that case, I will make this Falcon -1 to hit because the only thing that can shoot my Scorpions...
I've got to see if they're 30 or 28.
The only thing that can shoot my Scorpions is those bikes. I have Protect on myself anyway. So, yeah, I think they should be okay.
You know, they're not actually in range.
Okay.
So you don't have to even worry about them.
So I will just make this something -1.
Because of that, do you mind if I just advance them?
Yeah, go for it.
So
be my guest.
I will just get onto this point with a couple of extra things.
Yeah.
It's only extra 3 inches, but whatever. So
you got it.
They aren't shooting, but they have advanced.
Nice.
Okay. I mean, yeah, they're all out of range of everything else. That's fine.
Very cool.
Let's do this. So this guy, I just now have to check when I do one stratagem. Shooting phase after an enemy unit is hit. Okay, that's fine. We can see if this works first.
Cool.
All right, so 2 shots. Are you doing your -1
I am
thing?
-1 to hit, yes.
I don't believe it's core, but
this is into the Falcon?
This is into the Falcon. Now, how many CP do I have?
3. Surprisingly, somehow.
Okay, I'm going to spend a CP.
Okay.
And because it has a judgment token, I'm automatically going to hit that.
With a beam?
Yes.
Is it 2 beam shots?
It's 2 beam shots, but I only get to hit once.
Okay.
Okay. This is how I think this sequencing works. Chat, you can tell me if I'm wrong. So I believe the first thing I'm doing is...
Yes, actually, chat, if you want to see the lists, you can type !lists and they will come up.
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, actually, no, they won't. I haven't done that.
Okay, so Hunter's Mark, it's not...
Don't do that.
It's not league
locked.
locked.
Go to the description.
Hunter's Mark, it's not league locked.
Yep.
I use it before making a hit roll for an attack by a Votan model, i.e. this lad just here.
Yeah.
For that attack, for a unit with more than one or more judgment tokens, Do not make a hit roll for that attack. It automatically hits. So I'm automatically hitting.
Sinner.
Okay. And now I'm wounding on a 3.
Do you have to say that?
Yeah. Wounding on a 3.
Ready.
You're
going to reroll because I have void armor.
What, is that involved?
No.
No?
I don't have any armor.
I don't think I'm going to reroll, but I have hit you, which is what matters for my next stratagem. So we'll finish resolving this.
Okay. So the other beam?
Actually, so I don't know how the sequencing on this works.
Does the auto hit count as 6 to wound?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's very clear that it does not count as it doesn't do that.
Right.
But I'm now going to spend a CP to activate.
Yeah, it's not the right list.
Core Buster Fire Pattern. All right.
Sorry, chat.
And so using this stratagem in my shooting phase after an enemy unit is hit by an attack made by a beam weapon.
Yeah.
Till the end of a phase, each time that enemy unit is hit by another attack by any beam weapon fired by my unit, I roll a d6. On a 4 up, you get a mortal wound to a maximum of 6 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Okay?
Sure.
All right. So now I resolve. So that's a CP. Do I get it back?
Yes.
I finally get it back.
All right.
All right. So I'm still on 2, I think.
3.
3. I've spent 2 this round. Did I go up to 4?
Start on 1, you gained to 2 in my turn.
3.
And then 3 here, and you've kept 1, so 4, and you spent 1 last round and 2 this round.
Okay, and
so
I got 1 back.
3.
You tell me if I'm on. Chat, 4, you tell me if it should be 2 or 3.
By my math, you should be on 1 then.
No, definitely shouldn't be on 1.
Start on 1, go to 2 on my turn, go to 3 on your turn now, and you've kept
get extra 1.
Yeah, so 4.
4. Yep, and I've spent 1 for there, 1 for here, and I've kept 1.
And you spent 1 last round on the bikes.
Yes.
So 3.
So 3.
So you should be on 4, minus 3 is 1.
No, because I didn't minus 3, I minus 2, because I saved 1. So I got up to 4, and minus 2 is 2. I think I should be on 2.
All right, here, one more time, ready? Start on 1 this game.
Yeah.
Go to 2 on my turn.
This is thrilling TV. Thrilling TV. Go to 2.
Here we go.
Yeah, well, now let's just do it in exact sequence. Go to 2.
Yeah.
I spent 1 for that.
Go to 1.
Go to 1.
Then go to 2 again.
Go to 2.
Yeah.
Then I go to 3.
Yeah, because
then I spent 1 to hit.
Yeah.
And then I spent 1 to win, but I then recovered that 1, so I go to 2.
You can't recover.
Yes, I can. Remember,
oh,
it's
you gained
Votan.
1 from the thing.
Yeah.
I forgot the 1 you gained from the spell.
Oh my goodness.
Makes sense.
So I'm on 2, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez. All right. Yeah, okay.
This chat is brutal. Give the man a break. Yeah. All right. Look. Yeah, I said it was the wrong list. I'm not a miracle worker, guys. Okay, it's right. Scroll there. It's literally there.
Are you still -1 to hit?
Yeah.
Don't hit. All right. Now the little guns against that little boy just there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. He does not have a marker because you decided to give it to that guy.
I know that, but is he -1 to hit?
No.
Okay, so 3.
And then T3.
2 wounds at minus something.
Are these 2 damage?
I don't know.
Passes 1, fails the other one. Are they 2 or 3 damage?
I will have another look.
Or 1 damage?
These are just the bolt cannons. So
I assume they're 2, right?
They're 2 damage.
Okay, so he's
minus 2.
He's on 1 wound.
He's on 1 wound?
Yeah.
Okay. So
he starts with 3 because he's an Exarch.
All right. I'm going to now do all of that, but I'm going to do the exact same sequence.
Okay, so the other car, laser into the Falcon, and the rest of the guns into the Avenger.
Okay, lasers first.
Hitting on 4s. Both hit?
Both hit.
Yeah.
So that's, I'm going to see if they can do mortal wounds on top.
Yeah, so on 4s. So I take 2 mortal wounds.
Beautiful.
Down to 10.
And now these are strength 9. No, they're strength 8.
So 3s.
So 3s.
So 2 wounds, AP.
Minus 3.
So 6 ups.
Wait. That's the wrong profile. Wrong profile. It's strength 9. I was right about that. It's minus 3.
So 6 ups, which I fail both.
Okay, so 2d6 damage.
Okay. Need 10 to kill me. 6. So I'm down to 4 wounds.
Beautiful. And then the little guns into that little bad boy just there.
Yikes, yeah.
Yeah.
3s.
2 more. Minus 2.
2s actually, isn't it? Because it's strength 7?
Yes. the little guns are strength 6. So
yeah,
it should be.
So 3 wounds. 5 up. 5 up. No, and the last 5 up. Yeah. Technically, I would have needed to reroll that one first before I did the other one. Hey. So I will kill him.
Okay.
Would I have passed a reroll if I'd done it all at the same time? No. Okay, so he's dead.
All right, now let's see if we can kill this Crimson Hunter as well. I think I'm just going to pump absolutely everything from the land cannon into that and not get greedy.
The land cannon.
The land cannon, you heard me. I coined it. It's a land cannon and no one can deny it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right. So how this works is the gun on top.
I don't think the land cannon can see. Oh, you could shoot over there.
I could shoot over there.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. But I actually just think it's worth getting grind, basically. Yeah. Because you killed 1 unit. If I kill 2, I get grind.
Yep.
I'm very likely
on turn 1 as well. And you stop me from getting an assured 3 points for behind enemy lines.
Yeah, but you've still got enough to drop in behind anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So if this is 2 shots. Yeah. But if I hit, it's actually 4 shots. So they double in number of shots because you're far away from me.
Oh.
Whoa.
So it's a conversion beamer. Cool.
All right. So let's try it.
Hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
6s to hit auto wound.
So that's 2 hits. Yep. That's beautiful. So now let's see.
3
I don't want to see if he re-roll that. No.
I mean, you have so many extra shots. I'm on 4 wounds.
I know. Don't have any so how many mortal wounds? 1 more mortal wound.
I'm on 3 left.
All right. And then these are strength 8 only. So 3 still anyway. So 1 wound, minus 3.
So 6 up. Nope.
4 flat damage.
He's dead.
All right.
Does he blow up for fun? No.
No. All right.
But he took out a unit of bikes, which is
pretty
somewhat
good.
Worth it.
How many points is that?
180.
So you've traded 180 points for...
And another 80 for the Avengers.
So you've traded 200 points for my 120 points.
Yeah, 260 for your 125. Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I also didn't take any shooting from anywhere else. So it's not the worst.
It's not the end of the world for you.
Yeah, it's not. Cool.
I'm okay with that. I'm going to get, I'm in 1, 2, 3 table quarters.
Yep.
No, they got to be wholly in.
Wholly within.
All right, so I'm in,
and way further away than the thing.
So they're in 2 at the moment.
So you won't get engaged.
Won't get engaged. I will get data here.
And you are within the middle. So you get 2 points for primary there as well. I'm pretty sure it's only 2. 2 for killing something or 2 for holding, and then you get a bonus 1 if you do both, is how I think it works. This is the mission that you used to be able to hold stuff at the end of the game. I don't think that that's still the case, but I'm not too sure.
Let's find out.
Do you score stuff at the end of the game for Abandoned Sanctuaries? Let me know. We're going on to turn 2 now. You get another CP.
I get another CP. I'm feeling good.
Grind, you get 3 points.
Thank you.
Battle data, you have started.
I've started.
Fronts, you don't get anything just yet. And then in my turn, I get 4 points for primary because I'm holding only 1 objective. And that is it. I gain a CP, I'm up to 5.
Nice.
Let's do this. I have some Strands of Fate to roll. I'd really love some 2s.
What are 2?
Charges.
Ah, you want to get in?
I do want to get in. So
none of them are 2s.
No 2s. That's pretty sucky, honestly.
That's very scary. But you do have wounds and saves and hits.
We'll definitely reroll the advance because I don't need it.
Looking in thinking. He's in his thinking poses like this.
I won't need a psychic, so I'll reroll that. Charges. No charges. Ouch. Okay.
And no psychic anymore.
And no psychic. I don't actually really think I need saves either.
Oh, you're going to need saves.
No, I'm going to get full aggression.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Full all attack.
All attack.
All hit and
2 hits, 2 wounds.
Nice.
Yep. We're going to bring down the plane this turn. We're going to get some punches in there.
All right. Go for it.
So I'm going to give 4 rerolls to hit to my Hawks again. And we're going to get in there. We're going to do some killing.
All right.
Let's do it. So, yeah. I think, ideally, I would love to do Scry here with this. But also it's going to suck, because then I won't be able to jinx the thing I want to jinx, which is the tank. Do I want to take 2 wounds as well? I could also take a psychic test just to ensure jinx. I might do that. I might take 1 psychic test instead of a wound.
Okay.
So we'll do that. Yeah. Even though wounds could be really good, I think jinx will be better. So we'll do that, and then we will go here, and we'll...
you won't be able to charge Land Fortress.
No. We'll just hold this.
Are you going to be on the point?
I'm on the point.
Okay, just tickle yourself forward a little bit so you're on the point.
Okay.
Just like so you're bent onto the point.
Yep, like that.
Sure.
Okay, we're good. We're on. Solid. And then, yeah, I think we're going to go and try and kill.
What are you going to try and kill?
I think the plan is to hopefully shoot that unit to death and then charge this unit as well.
Wow.
And kill them that way. But the only problem is the Einhir champion exists.
He's going to get out and he's going to go, hey, time to die.
Yeah, which is what I'm kind of worried about, to be honest. But yeah, I think instead I might actually melee that unit to death and then shoot this unit to death. And then we'll play it a bit more safe.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah, and I don't really need to be too close to them either because...
I don't think you're going to shoot that thing to death.
We shall see. I'm going to advance my
I think you are much better off trying to shoot the bikes to death.
So that's a 3 because I'm Votan, and then advance Karandras. That's a 1. Okay, that's unlucky. But that's
now you might not be able to melee them to death.
So that gives me an 8, which gets me over here. It's not very good.
You might have to reassess your priorities.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is move Karandras just back here. He won't be able to get shot as long as I move the Hawks back to where they are. So that's fine. And he'll be a nice little counter charge, very, very juicy. I can't advance and charge these anymore. So they're going to, I think, move back ever so slightly to give me some...
Look, I think, chat, I am in favor of the smaller boards. I think the big tables, yes, they did favor high movement and high shooting armies, just a whisker too much. Are you going to charge him?
We are going to charge him. I don't have a charge dice, but I do have Ghost Walk handy.
So what's that, a D3?
Plus 2 to my charge.
Oh, you should be able to make it then.
Yeah, it should be fine. In fact, yeah, we'll put them here. Where was the other one? Here and here, I think.
Okay.
So like that. Yeah, and then we'll just make sure that I'm within 18 so that I can psychic myself. Nice. I'm outside of deny range, of course. And now I'm going to need to scry something.
So you score the CP if you control or destroy a unit on the center objective. 3 CP if you do both at the end of your turn for those.
Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in this little lad down here.
Sure.
And we're going to bring him in wholly within 6, something like that. So that I'm a little bit more protected.
You can't shoot this guy yet.
Yeah.
You're going to have to literally...
Put myself
well,
here?
no, because then you'll cut off your mistake. You're going over...
This or no?
You're going over your thing. So the only way to do it is to bring him in here.
I can't. This is the preserve, so it has to come from this board.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can't shoot that
I can't
guy.
shoot him?
No, not over there.
Okay, so
you could now. You can come over in that corner and shoot him.
No. I need to be
here.
here.
You can shoot the. You should shoot the bikes.
I need to be here. So he's within 18, and within 6. Yes, so I'm within 18 of the back. That's so I can get my jinx off, and then I'll shoot this car over here. That I believe I can see. We'll go here.
Okay, so you're on that track.
So I can see this car.
Yeah, you can do that.
Very good.
I'll allow
Thank you. Yeah, and then we're going to move up all the hawks. I think just into the middle.
We get to see. We get to see just how tough the Votan are at this point.
Yep. So all the hawks are going to just land right here. They can see this car and they can see that car with everything. That'll be perfect. And then I think what the plan is I'm going to just, we're going to put the Farseer. I know I'm bringing in units before I'm moving other units, which is a big no-no in tournament play, but everyone's just going to bear with me for now. We're going to put this Farseer just here within 18 as well, so that I can get some smites and things. Oh, actually I need line of sight. Yeah, I think we're just going to play it safe with this lady. There's no point in putting her out in the open. I'll just get shot and die. So it is what it is. Very good. Yeah, and then Bahareth will bring over here.
Okay.
So I can see the
Sagittor.
I can see the Sagittor and the tank, and if I want to, I can maybe charge the tank, and we'll see how we go.
Sure.
The plan is to blow up the tank and then hold this point with the shining spears. If I can do that, then I'll hold 1, 2, and you'll hold 1, 2. Because you'll get out on this point with all your dudes.
Yep.
And then the dudes will have nothing to charge. So I should feel a little bit more safe.
Does he run away after combat? Yeah.
Yeah, all these lads run away, yeah. And I'm going to keep all the hawks 6 inches away from the tank just in case
they explode.
It goes boom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. All right, I'm within 18 here, I'm within 18 here.
Let's see how chonky this land fortress really is.
I'm going to keep the spears and the banshees in reserve, and then I'm going to bring in my flyer.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in the flyer just down here in the corner, so that it can move and do all the things next turn.
Yeah.
And it's going to have line of sight onto the land fortress, like this. Like that? Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to ignore that you're bending your tape measure.
Well, it has to be sideways, so it bends normally. I've got a bendy tape measure, Neil. I think that's perfectly fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll let it slide. Pringle Tuesday. Let's see how it goes.
Let it slide, yeah. And all right. So we're going to do a small bit of psychic, and then we're going to...
Okay. And where's the psychic coming from?
Do all the things. Okay. So...
so one thing we did learn was league locked after last week's game, but I didn't get to use it anyway, was the +5 Feel No Pain for Mortals is locked to a certain league, so I can't use that.
Yes. I'm just going to move my fascia just over here a little bit.
And you understand she can't see the...
No, I don't. I'm not going to see. I just want to be within 18 of both this Wraithseer and those bikes.
Okay.
That's the plan. Okay. Cool. So here we go. Yeah, so casting, we're going to start with her. She's going to give Ghost Walk to those bikes.
Sure, so +2 movement.
+2 movement, so goes off. And then I'm going to do a focus will onto this guy over here.
Okay.
So that he can get +2 to cast.
No.
Doesn't go off, I think. It might actually go off on a 5. That will go off, and I get a reroll anyway. So done. And then he will do my action for Scry.
No, that's a perils.
I'm definitely going to reroll that. CP, unfortunately. Oh.
Wow! Wow!
And actually, can I take back my reroll? I'll take it anyway, because it goes off. It goes off on a 4. And I get +2. So I'll just take the perils.
Okay.
I don't know why I rerolled it. So I take 2 mortal wounds.
That's fine. Down to 7.
Yeah, but I keep my CP at least.
Yeah, fair enough. But that was, ooh.
Yeah, it was yikes.
Watching two in a 2.
I know, and that's my bad. I definitely shouldn't have just straight up rerolled.
Oh no, you were trying to avoid the perils.
Yes, which...
That's what I'm saying.
I don't really care about the perils. I want the spell.
I know that, but you weren't trying to get the spell.
If you want me to, I'll perils anyway.
No.
And lose my CP.
I'm just saying, in a tournament,
yeah, of
you
course.
should absolutely have spent that CP.
Yes, I should not have done that.
Yes,
that's correct.
That would have been terrible.
It's me being bad at the game.
No.
Yeah,
okay.
So that's fine. I want my CP in case I fail other spells.
Okay. Neil, do you plan on getting Vashtor? Oh, look. My opinion is Vashtor is a huge miss on releasing Dark Mechanicus. I would love, but there's just not enough around him to make it attractive to me.
Yep.
I'm quite happy continuing to paint up the Dark Sisterhood and wait until Dark Mechanicus finally arrives. It's only 10 more years. It took them, 10 years to release the Votan since the previous...
Something like that.
10 more years we'll get Dark
Mechanicum, yeah.
That's it. So no, unfortunately not.
Cool. I only have one more spell, which is the other Wraith Seer.
Okay.
And it's going to put a jinx onto your boat, onto your big boy. So I will strands.
Does it need line of sight to do that?
No. And I will strands.
Really? It doesn't need line of sight?
No.
So and how close does it need to be?
18, which I pre-measured. For being 6 on and within 18 of your ass. So.
Do you mind if I just check?
Yeah, because I'll have to go change all my things. But yeah, I should be just within 18 of your ass.
Well, I'm going to give it to you.
Thank you. So I will use my strands. That's an 11. Don't perils. I still get it.
Wow. Well, nice.
Amazing. Good. Everything is fine. Now we do some shoost. So we shall start first. Yeah,
you should be a demon priest for Dark Mechanicum. Absolutely, 100%. if you released an army which was demons and Dark Mechanicum, like just hardcore, bring cultists into it, don't mind, whatever, like cyborg cultists, I'd be all over that.
Yeah, cool. So I'm going to shoot the plane first into the boat.
Into the big guy?
Yeah.
I can't do anything. You just go.
I'm going to pay a CP for exploding hit rolls of 6s.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot the 2 Bright Lancers first. And they're both going to automatically hit, which is 4 hits.
Okay.
So.
And then are you going to automatically wound?
One of them.
Okay.
So one of them will then automatically wound. So that's a wound.
Yeah.
And then these wound on 5s. Because they're
yes, strength 9.
5s.
Ooh,
3.
Very nice. All right, so I'm going to, how much damage are these?
-4 and Jinx, so -5.
Okay,
so you get a 6
they
up.
go to -4, so they are 6 ups.
Yeah. These are D3 plus 3 each.
Yeah, so let me just see how we go.
So 6 up,
Nope.
Jinx, paying off there.
Well, I don't need to do this until the last one.
Paying off again. That's 2 through. And, okay,
So,
that one saves.
So that one saves. That one I'm going to turn to 0.
Yep.
Because there's nothing stronger than this coming in there, is there?
There's just a Bright Lance here.
Yeah, but
that one I can't see.
The Bright
That's
Lance
it.
is also D3 plus 3, right?
It's all D3 plus 3.
So here we go.
So D3 plus 3.
So
6 damage.
All right.
Nice. And then we have the 2 pulse laser shots hitting on 3s. Rerolling a hit because of Votan. So both hit, and then winning on 4s because he's a strength 9. Okay, so 1 wound. These are only AP 3 plus Jinx, so a 5 up. Okay.
How much damage?
D3 plus 3.
Okay.
D3 plus 3. 6 more.
Oh, wow.
So 12 damage down to 4 left. Ooh, okay, that's a really good start.
It is a good start.
Great
Did
start.
not expect that.
Yeah. Now, what do I want to kill it with? Because
Ouch.
I need to kill it with an Aspect Warrior unit, so I think we're going to fire Baharth first.
I can't turn to 0 after rolling the 3rd dice. You have to roll 1 at a time and make the decision. That is true. That is true. I should have done it the other way.
How I should have done for my other thing as well. But it's fine. It's tranquil. I think that it would have been roughly the same result anyway. It's fine. Yeah, so we'll fire Baharth into the tank, and then depending on what he does, I think we'll have to then commit all the Hawks to the tank to try and kill it.
Yeah, to get those 4 damage through.
Because then I'll kill it, and that will give me my shooting kill, and then I'll just need my melee kill.
Sure.
So Baharth hitting on 2s. That auto wounds. Winning here on 5s. So
wow.
3 wounds. These are AP 2.
Which is 1, so 3 ups.
But Jinx.
Oh, so 4 ups.
4 ups.
How much damage on these? No, it doesn't matter.
2 each, but yeah.
All right, now you have to definitely commit
all the Hawks. So we're going to do all the Hawks into it. Rerolling as many hits as I can. These are AP nothing, but you're only on a 3-up armor now, so we'll see how we go. So leader, hitting on 2s.
2 wounds.
Rerolling everything. So 3
wounds.
auto
Wow.
wounds. Do you just want to roll those?
Yeah, well, we might as well.
And this one hit as well.
1 more through.
One more through. 3 left. That one does not wound.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, so that's the leader done. And then we have this 3 times. So 6s to hit 1 wound. Rerolling everything. So that's another one there. And then these are hitting on 3s. And then 6s to wound. It's another 2.
Sorry, let me roll these.
Yep. Oh gosh. Okay,
so 1 more.
2 left. 6s.
1.
Come on. Come on, Hawks. 2 more.
3.
Yeah, hitting on 3s.
Another 6. I think you get it.
6s. 1.
All right, well.
1 more volley left, so you have 2 wounds remaining.
1 more.
1 wound remaining.
1 wound remaining.
12 shots. Can I do it? Okay. 1. 6s. There we go.
No, that's a lot.
4 wounds. And then 6s. Okay, so 5 left. 1 wound remaining. Can we do it? 3s. Please. Yeah.
See if you reroll that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it explode?
No.
No.
But then
everything
you got
gets out.
6 dudes.
Everything's going to get out.
Goodbye, Land Fortress. And then I got to move Baharth and the Hawks. Yeah, that's good. Very, very good.
Doesn't Bahar? Yeah, he should know. And this is the thing. You really should have moved him before the tank,
Yes,
because
of course,
you could have gone. I'm going to come close here to attack, to charge it.
But,
and then you would have been stuck there for me to get out.
That's very true, but I already did declare that I'm going to get a shooting kill, which means I'm not going to melee it, and I'm going to use my charge over there. So he's definitely, of course, moving elsewhere.
Oh, well, show me where he moves.
Okay, fair enough. We'll do that first. I also have to move the hawks. I know that the hawks are going to go back here, so I'll just move them ever so slightly so I don't have to move them again.
Chad Fortress is down. Oh, I'll roll 6 dice to see if anything dies on the way out. Oh, fuck. 2 die on the way out as well.
Yes.
Yes. All right.
Okay, that's good. And then we'll move Baharth. And I know that you have some more TPs coming in, so I don't really want to get shot to death. All right,
do you have any other shooting?
We'll put him in here.
Do you have any other shooting?
So I only really have this Wraithseer, and then the Shining Spears.
Okay.
So not huge amounts, but yes, I do have other shooting.
All right, if I go here, then that's probably fine.
And we'll put the hawks here. So I'm protecting my Farseer ever so slightly, and I'm protecting Bahareth. Oh, okay. Good. Land Fortress down. That is a huge weight off my shoulder. Up the Hawks, another 5 points. Honestly, the Hawks are gross and they are very expensive, but...
actually, you know what? I'm going to go...
I wouldn't even mind if they were.
I'm going to go the other direction. I'm going to punch that.
That thing?
Actually, what's their toughness?
4. Yeah.
Okay.
If they go up 5 points, then just bring Shadow Spectres down 5 points. If not, like... 8 points a model. I feel as though they're really outdated.
Go.
I don't even really, I like Hawks, but really Shadow Spectres is what I would like to use. So if they bring Shadow Spectres down, I'll just stop using these. Okay, good. Shooting next. We'll do the bikes into those bikes over there.
Sure.
It might be not a bad idea to not fire all of them because then you'll make my charge longer.
That is true.
But I think I'm equidistant to 2 of them, so I can kill 1 of them.
Okay.
And I need to get through the whole squad in terms of melee kill, so I'm just going to try and get rid of 1 now.
Okay. So how many CP do I have?
You are now on 3. I'm on 4.
Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, go.
Yeah. Do you want to make them -1? They're already -1 to hit from the forest.
Yes. So I'm not going to make it. Are you re-rolling hits?
I'm re-rolling a hit.
That's fine. Go.
Yeah. So
-1 to hit.
This is the leader. He's hitting on 4s now. Okay. Re-rolling a hit. Okay. 1 miss. Sorry, 1 hit. And then wounding. That's a wound.
Toughness 6.
Yeah. Strength 6.
Okay.
So 1 wound. Passes it, and then the little guns off the sides. So hitting on 4s, no rerolls. And then winning these on 5s. So 1 at -3, 1 at -1.
Okay.
So
1
essentially
four.
a 4 up.
It's
yeah,
fine.
and then a 6 up.
Yeah.
Wow. Ouch. Okay.
I'm going to spend 2 CP and shoot back at you. Actually, you don't have a judgment unit. They don't have a judgment unit. No! Okay, go.
Yeah.
Don't spend 2 CP.
Yeah, very good. And then I'm going to do that Wraithseer. Actually, we'll do this Wraithseer and we'll do it into this car.
Sure.
So the Wraithseer over this side on the objective here. He's going to go over here. So hitting here on a 3, wounding here on a 3. It wounds. -4. Yeah. Oh, actually,
Tough
4
is
is T8 now, yeah. So it does wound though.
No.
Ooh, it's got 3 up, hey.
Probably.
Yikes. So you were saving on a 6.
Yeah.
And you still got it.
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 3 up.
Cool. And then because I didn't do anything over here, that Wraithseer is then going to fire into those bikes.
Sure.
There's no point in shooting over here if I can shoot over there. So hitting on a 4, re-rolling, hits, and then wounding on a 3, killing on a 3 actually. I can't re-roll it. Yikes. All right.
Okay.
So
do I Overwatch? That's the question.
Yeah. That's my only charge, so they're going in.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even know how far away I am. I am T4, 3 up armor.
T4, 3 up armor, and every hit is going to auto wound on the Overwatch. Yeah, I'll Overwatch.
No, they don't have a marker. Don't forget.
I am Born Soldiers.
Oh yes, true. I'm within 7, so I'll need a 6.
All right, I'm going to Overwatch for a CP.
Okay.
Have I got a CP back this turn?
No.
No.
Okay.
So I'll do the big shots first, and everything can shoot you.
Yes.
So these are the big Daka shots from the top.
Sound like this. I really wanted to kill one.
So re-rolling ones.
Yeah.
That's good.
Because if I don't kill these bikes now, or because they're obsec, then he will hold 3 and get hold
so
more.
that's 3 at minus something. I think it's -2, 1 damage, but there's, like I said, there's so many profiles on these.
3 at -2, 1 damage, you say?
Let me just check.
Yikes.
Yep, -2, 1 damage.
Okay, so the leader does not have a shimmer shield, so I'll just take it on a normal guy. So it's 5 ups either way. -2, 1 damage, you say?
-2, 1 damage.
Okay, so 5 ups for normal dudes. 1 is dead, 1's on a wound.
All right, now I'll do the next round of shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Definitely
6,
can't kill the unit now.
7, 8, 9.
Yuck.
So re-rolling ones again. All right, so that's an auto wound. This is at -1, but 2 damage. Ooh, saw it.
Okay, so just 1?
Just 1.
Okay.
-1, you're okay?
-1, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I have a 3 up.
And then 1,
You're
2,
only
3.
hitting on 6s, right?
Yeah. And re-rolling ones.
Jeez.
And then the shotguns, which are 6 shots.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
One sec. These are at -1 as well.
Oh.
Wow. So these are at -1, 1 damage.
Okay, so 4 ups. Okay, so you killed a guy, and then the leader lives on 1 wound. Ouch. Do they make it in?
It'd be funny if they didn't.
They do.
All right. There's 2
The leader's going to get punched to death in combat. Wow, that was a devastating Overwatch. I really wasn't expecting that amount of firepower, actually. And I also really wanted to kill one.
Imagine if they could shoot
before.
back.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, I would have killed him with a Bright Lance, but I don't know how much difference that would have made. So we'll just...
Your leader's on 1.
We'll pile him in over here.
Sure.
He got like a 9, so I actually should measure that. Yeah, he got a 9, so he can go up to about here-ish. Where's 10 inches? Ideally, I wanted him to get into the deployment zone, but there's no way I'm going to be able to. So we'll just go here.
Sure. Test the point.
Not really, because I'm not OBSEC.
Ah, I'm OBSEC.
And you are.
And it will be very hard. How hard is it now for you to... Oh, there's only 1 guy left.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it. On 1 wound.
On 1 wound. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm hoping I'm going to punch you back to death.
You are. You are, definitely.
Feeling good. Now I wish these guys are going in a different direction.
Yeah. So I'm only going to get... I think they're 3 attacks base, 4 with a leader, and he's not an aspect or anything like an X-Arc. So 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, rerolling everything, wounding on 5s, normally rerolling all wounds. So none.
All right. Well, I will definitely pile around.
Yikes.
And then we can consolidate after that.
That is really, really bad for me.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3...
What
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What's giving Votan a 5+ regen ability that's normally a Thurian League Warlord trait?
Which one is the 5-up regen ability? What did you think I used it on?
No, they're saying how are you regenning?
I'm not regenning.
The 5 up to keep CP.
Oh, the 5 up to keep CP.
It's Thurian. That's why I asked you.
Oh, is that Thurian only?
That's why I said.
Ah, wow. Oh, I've cheated then.
So that's 2 less CP, which means that you can't Overwatch.
Oh, well, I would have put that into my calculations, surely. Then why is it saying that I did take it? I don't know.
It's okay. Neil's given me plenty of things in the past. We'll say he's on 0 CP.
I would say I'm on 0 CP from here on in.
The Overwatch
well spotted,
goes through.
Thank you. This is why Greater Thurian League is the best league.
Yeah.
Okay, so hitting on... I have no idea.
I spotted that earlier before even chatting.
You did. There you go. Well done.
Thank you.
Pioneers.
Aren't the bikes obsec, so they should hold a point? Yeah.
If I will say, if I had 1 less CP, I certainly wouldn't on the face of 5 saves re-rolled 1 of them.
True.
Yeah.
I
thought I had CP could burn at that point. Okay. Pioneers, they're hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1, 6 is auto wounds.
Okay, I think that they actually are -1 to hit. I don't know if that's shooting or melee.
You should tell me.
Pretty sure it's...
I'll roll. So that's an auto wound.
I don't know if
that's
use
cocked,
the spears.
so I'll just re-roll that by itself.
They're an interesting choice.
So if they're 4s, let me know. If they're 3s, let me know. And
It's ranged only that they're -1.
Okay, so they're all hits. They're not. And what's your toughness?
4.
All right, so strength 4.
So 4s. So only 3?
It's 3, no AP.
Okay, so a 3-up, a 3-up, and a 3-up. How much CP is it to fall back and shoot?
For me,
Yeah,
1.
1. But it will be your only CP.
Yes.
Okay, I have...
no, I can command phase here.
Yes, but then you'll only have 1.
Yes.
I'm going to CP that because I have 4 CP.
Okay.
And if I pass, then I can auto-pass. I'm auto-passing morale anyway. It will mean that you still get the point, you can still fall back and shoot, but it'll cost you a CP.
Don't forget I got
on a
pistol.
3-up.
It doesn't matter.
I die. Wow.
All right, happy with that. And I
That's
can
really
consolidate 3 inches at this point.
I'm just going to double check that he does only have 3 wounds. I think that the 4th wound comes from him being an Exarch, which I did not do. Yeah. Yikes, that's really bad. I was not expecting that. I figured I'd kill one on shooting with either the Shining Spears themselves or the Bright Lance, and then I'd be able to mop up the rest because they wouldn't really kill too much on Overwatch. Right. Ouch.
Well, I've got some decisions to make. What decisions are we going to make? All right, we have to start running these guys this way.
Yeah.
And these guys can. Is this my turn too?
Yes. And at the end of the end of my turn, I got 2 points for killing a unit in the middle. I assume you don't have to take morale for 2 dudes dying. Oh yes, you do. They're only like leadership 4 or something, aren't they? Totally fine.
They're not leadership 4.
Well, they're berserks.
No, they're not berserks.
Oh, they're terminators. So they're like leadership 10 or something. So
and berserkers is leadership 9 anyway. Their save is a 6.
Oh right, yes. So I get 1 point for Kane. Sadly, did not get a melee kill over there. Really unfortunate. And then I don't get any behind enemy lines either. And Neil gets 12 for primary. So he's up to 14 and a command point. Yikes.
A 7-inch, 6-inch charge?
That's
I think
not
we
good.
can do that.
That's really not good. It is what it is. There wasn't too much I could do with that.
I don't really want to get axe berserkers out here, but we'll see how we go.
He has the Hearthstone relic, Hearth Fist.
All right, so I need
leadership 4, yeah.
All right, so which
which
unit killed the which unit killed a units this turn is the most important thing.
The chat's laughing at me for saying that they're leadership 4, but last time you used them, you looked at me and you went, "Oh, they're leadership 6 or something," and then you went, "Oh no, it's actually their save."
Yes.
So don't at me, at him.
Yeah, I never said the word 4 though.
Yeah. So the unit that killed the tank was the Hawks. I'll go mark them up.
They get a marker on them.
They get a marker. The unit that did the action was this guy. So he's going up to 2.
He's actually going to go up to 3.
He's up to 3 now?
Yeah,
He's the only thing you can really see?
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
I'm down behind here actually. I don't know if I can see him.
Right,
I'm
so
touching
the Hawks are on 1 as
well.
well.
Are you going to give it to me that I can see him through this little hole in here or not?
Which hole?
Oh,
yeah. I mean, if you're behind it, no then. But if you're on it, then yes. Did you want to just leave the dude on it? Or
yeah, I'll just leave him kind of.
Leave him up there.
He's still there.
Yeah, cool. That's
there
fine.
are units which are closer anyway.
Cool. Yeah, so he's on 3. And this didn't kill anything. Baharth didn't kill anything. This didn't kill anything. Yeah, the only thing that really died was the land fortress, wasn't it?
Yes. So I've got to kill 2 units again this time.
No, you only need to kill 1.
To get grind?
Yeah.
Is it equal?
No, it's more.
Oh, because I killed 1 here. Very good. We like this a lot. All right. We're definitely going to get the axe berserkers out here because they stand a very good chance of killing him at this point. And although you can then shoot these lads, we're just going to trust them that we're going to get. So I think their movement is 5. Almost everything's moving 5. So I'm just going to move them 8 automatically out of the thing.
Out of the thing?
Yeah. Pretty sure. All right. Here we go. Let's get a dice to mark this off. Excusez-moi.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
And I guess we might as well move into here so that if we fail the charge off the wheel.
Very nice. Yes. And these ones are just the scalable. They're not the crater. So you get light color on them. You are not -2 to move on them. Yeah. Very good.
All right, I'm going to try and get to him. Use a CP reroll if we have to.
Yep.
The question is going to be, what am I going to do with these dudes right here?
And these guys are T5 as well, aren't they?
These are T6.
T6. Yikes. I'm pretty sure that Wraithseer Sphere is only strength like 9 or 10 or something, not 12.
I'm pretty sure they're T6 with this thing, but I will double check because I don't like cheating.
Cool.
Yeah, so they're 5 base, plus 1 is 6.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually strength 10, so I would have been winning on 2s.
Yeah. All right, now these guys can do the thing over here. Everything over here is going to advance. I'm going to do 1 by 1, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Don't forget you do have your teleport We Feel Crests.
Yeah, I know. So, but the thing is, if I teleport that unit, then I actually leave this guy behind, which I might not necessarily want to do. But we'll see how we go.
Doesn't 2 things have the teleport? The Terminators?
Yeah, but it's a CP.
Oh.
It's a strat to use it.
Right. And you're only on 1 currently.
Yeah.
Actually, and you didn't need it to fall back or do anything.
No,
so,
I will be after movement trying to get more.
Oh, and I'm back to 4.
Let's move these. So that's they automatically advance 3. So we already know that. So am I going up here and down?
Paul's here. Were you here earlier, Paul? Or was I getting confused?
Am I going up and down here?
No, just through.
Oh, through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Howdy, neighbour. Owen's here. Oh, right. We're all saying hi to Owen. Hi, Owen. Yes, my brain is melting out of my ear.
We lost the base.
What are we talking about? Unintentional pint. What? Is that a dwarf joke? What are we talking about? Yep. Jack doesn't like my 10-man spider squad. Dylan, I love the 10-man spider squad.
A juicy template.
The only thing I wish that the 10-man spider squad did was that each of the dice for their battle focus move, so the 2 dice that you roll, both counted individually for Votan. So you could always move a minimum of 6 and you never counted as rolling double 1. But it doesn't work that way. I painted a whole squad of 10 warp spiders and then realized it doesn't work that way. So if they made it that way, then warp spiders, but by all means, they're my favorite unit. But no, that's not the way it works.
Ooh, this is very juicy.
What are you doing over here?
All right, what we're going to do is we're going to land this guy here.
Okay.
Okay. And these guys just need to walk this way, and then they can. How far from the center do they need to be to do the action?
More than 6. So essentially within 24 of this edge, and you're fine.
They're already there.
Yep.
So they can probably even just sit there and just do the action where they are.
Easy.
That means I can start plane hunting and things like that. The question is, again, you're right. What am I doing with these lads here?
The ones in the middle.
Yeah, unfortunately, they can't get into the Sagittor.
Spiders should get Web of Deceit as a basic rule. Wait, you mean the once per game teleport? As in, keep it at once per game, not teleport every turn like the Hawks? Sure.
Now, where can the Hawks teleport to? Anywhere?
Anywhere.
Anywhere? Just every turn?
Yeah, after they shoot, they redeploy 9.
Okay.
Same as Bahara.
But they have to move, then shoot, then teleport.
Move, shoot, teleport, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Indeed you do.
So if I sit myself here, I can shoot that bird in the sky.
The bird in the sky, yes.
All right, just so long as I can see him. He's line of sight, right? All right. We can do that.
And it cannot be obscured.
I'm going to lose some equity by not being able to shoot this way. But I think it's 30, yeah.
The little moon buggies look so cool. They do. What's the best custom or craft world for a sword and wraith cannon knight? That's a good question. I looked myself recently. To be honest, I don't think any of the wraith knights actually benefit too much from any of the traits. I would just say Uthway, just because feel no pain, burial a wound. It's pretty good. I don't know. The wraith secondary little trait things didn't really get amazing.
I feel like just sitting there and doing nothing is probably all he needs to do for the rest of his life.
What, the single hammer dude?
This guy, these guys here.
The Terminators?
The Terminators. But I think if I walk them this way, how far out can they come?
With charge dice and stuff?
No, for shooting purposes.
Oh, well, I can move 14.
You can move 14 from here.
Yeah, from where the Hawks are currently.
From where the Hawks are.
And then I can just
So can you just give me an indication of how far they can get? Because
But you know that also I'm AP nothing, and if you sit on cover, you'll have a 1-up. So you'll just get 2-up saves. So I wouldn't even shoot them with the hawks anyway. So I think, but they can they can reach about here with their movement.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to camp.
That's the closest one.
Just going to camp on here.
Okay.
What we'll do is we'll move this way a bit so that we can at least shoot that Wraith Knight. Yep. Maybe we can plink some stuff off that person. We're on the point, and I'm going to move this guy specifically over here. So he's still within 3, but I don't know if this is good or bad. I can shoot that thing. Maybe you get some mortals off him. I've got these guys to shoot that way as well. I would have liked to get this buggy to shoot that Wraith Knight, but I think it would have been much too difficult to do that. Whatever it is. I don't know what it is. It's Dreadnought. It's a Dreadnought, right?
It is a Dreadnought, yeah. The -1 AP is nice, and -1 and 2 on a Yandon, yeah. And it is fluffy as well.
Okay.
I wish that a Yandon got more for doing things like healing and stuff, but Tears of Isha with any Spirit Seer is still, 2 CP, you heal 3 wounds when you're nearby to it. And it doesn't have to be a Yandon, so I don't know. A Yandon, you're not really getting shot at with smaller armed firepower anyway, but anything more than the AP 2 is basically going to be on your 5-ups regardless. So, yeah. So AP 1 and 2 is not bad.
I'm going to lose a little equity moving off the, keeping this guy on the point.
Yep, one dude can't see.
One dude I don't really think can see, unless you want to give me, I can see his wings or something. I don't know.
No, it's fine.
You're like, no, of course you can't see. It's just this guy.
Yeah. The other 2 can definitely see, I reckon.
The other 2, no problem, right?
Yep.
I can string them out if I need to, right?
Yeah.
But you just tell me if this guy can see.
I don't think so. If you want to hold the point, I think that'd be pretty rough.
Yeah, I think so. But I will be able to get my shotguns in as well. So I'm losing 5 shots.
Okay.
So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I've lost a guy as well. Do you want to look at this? I've lost him. It's sad.
I lost a dude on a
Jackson constantly complains about the glue I use on my bases.
Yeah, Neil actively uses
the worst possible glue.
No. You use really good glue for the magnets under the bases.
Yeah.
And they always stick. And
then I pull.
And then he puts like a tiny little dot for the dudes sitting on the base, and then he puts them on a metal tray, and then when you go to lift them, all of them just come off the base.
Yeah, because I'm smart. All right, let's do some shooting.
Yeah.
All right.
Ready.
Okie dokie.
You mean some psychic, right?
Some psychic, yeah, as well.
I mean, do you want your...
I want my CP. Do I get my CP? No, I don't.
Perils.
Perils. Ooh, that
would be using your 1 CP to re-roll it.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to let him die.
Oh, does one of them just die? Is it only one? Or do you take D3 more?
No, one of them just pops.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Cool, okay.
And then so if I perils again, the other one pops.
All right.
So
no CP though?
But no CP.
Only one.
Only 1 CP. That's okay.
Yep.
We're going to do the no-brainer stuff here. How many of these Guardians are there of the galaxy?
You mean my Swooping Hawks?
Yeah.
10.
10, all right. And what's their save?
4 up.
-2, that goes to 6 up. Are they in cover?
I have a 5-up in bond.
You've got a 5-up in bond. Okay, all right. We're going to put a lot of shots into them anyway and see how we go.
Do you still get your reroll
1?
Hit rolls and win rolls or whatever of 1?
I get hit rolls of 1 because I'm within 24 of this lad here.
Of the Carl, cool. Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to do that first.
All right.
And we'll see how we go.
I will make them -1 to hit. There isn't much else that needs to be -1, or I can make -1, so I'll just make them -1.
Okay. Actually, can I rewind?
Yeah.
I think I want to do them a little later.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So you can not spend that CP.
Yep.
What I want to do is actually shoot this lad first.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
And he will put the little guns into...
The Scorpions?
The Scorpions.
Yep.
And he'll put the beam into the guy at the back.
The Wraithseer at the back?
The Wraithseer at the back.
Yep.
And that beam will go through the Scorpions.
Cool.
All right, so we're hitting both the Scorpions and everything. I don't think I can get quite...
To the Wraithseer?
Wraithseer, Scorpions Wraithseer.
No.
Which would be wonderful,
That'd be
but
cool. Yeah.
It's not going to happen.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll do them first. I'm not going to spend CP on
all the little guns are
into
the Scorpions. Cool.
Yeah, all the little guns are into Scorpions.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Are they, now, do you want to make them -1 or anything to hit?
I can't make the only thing I can make -1 to hit here would be the Scorpions. and I don't think it's really worth it. I don't think this car can see them. So it'd just be this one car.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not worth it.
Okay, so we'll do the beam weapon first because that's the most fun.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Really want to see 2 3s. Brilliant. Okay, so that means 2 3s on the Wraithseer.
Yep.
And 2 3s on the Guardians.
Yeah, on the Scorpions.
Scorpions. Fine, whatever they're called. So now we're wounding on strength 9.
So 3s and then 2s.
3s.
Okay, 1.
So 1 wound at -3.
5 up. Nope.
So D6 damage. So 5 damage.
Just a 4, so
All right.
5
and then 2s, so at -3.
So a 5 up on the Scorpion, and he's fine.
He's fine. Oh, good for him. And then we'll do the little shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool.
Not re-rolling 1s. The 6s automatically wound.
Yep. Because I always count as having a marker.
That's
T3. So
they've wound. So 4 at -2.
Okay. So I do have a cover save, so I'm on 4 ups. And I failed 3.
They're 2 damage each.
Yeah, so 3 will just die.
Okay. How many Scorpions are left?
Just 2. The leader and 1 more.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yikes.
All right, they're out of range for that. That's okay.
Cool.
Yep. Okay. We will now do these lads into all of them.
Yep. So now I will make myself definitely -1 to hit.
I think that's right. I feel it's right. It's probably right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
4s, re-rolling 1s, and this is the gun at the top.
Okay.
Re-rolling 1s.
Okay. 2 missed there. 3 missed from the extra.
Yeah. So that's good. So 1 auto wound.
Yep.
Strength, toughness.
3.
So 2s. Ooh. All right. So 3 at -2, 1 damage.
5 ups. And then I have 5 at Film Attain. Come on! Oh, yikes.
There's 3.
Yikes.
So now 6 shots from the bikes themselves.
1, 2, 3.
Those 2 auto wound, those 3 miss, and this one on a 2. So 3 more at -1, but these are 2 damage.
3 more at -1,
2 damage.
Okay, so 5 ups either way. Holy hell, I can't pass the save. And then double 5 ups, re-rolling successes. So 1, and then double 5 ups. Okay, so, re-rolling successes actually. So 2 would die, this one re-rolls, 3 die.
Okay.
Yikes.
And then 2 more shots.
Oh my gosh. You give them line of sight for like a minute and I just take unlimited damage.
And then 3s. Nothing. All right, so that's it.
So that's 6 of my Hawks removed.
Gonski.
Yikes! That's way too powerful for 2 dudes of bikes. That's crazy.
Although that is going to put charging at risk, I'm going to put everything from him into, I guess it's...
I think it's only the...
Wait, can I see that guy sticking out?
Who? The Corandrus?
Yeah, because you were trying to hide before.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but these are closer, which you can't see. So you can't shoot him because he's within range of this dude.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I will put... Is there anything else that I can see? All right, might as well just shoot my ass into that guy.
The Wraithseer over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do the beam weapon first.
How many tokens do the Swimming Hawks have? None, but he always gets +1 if the unit has none.
So,
they actually have 1. So it's the same either way.
Which one?
The Hawks had 1 already.
Those ones over there?
Yeah, but it makes no difference.
It makes no difference to me.
If you're on 0, you get 1, and if I'm on 1, it's 1.
That's correct. So hitting on 3s, auto wounding on 4, 5, 6s.
Yeah.
2 auto wounds.
Yeah, because he has 3 tokens.
-3, I think.
So a 5 up and a 5 up. You have 1 CP, so you could reroll a damage. I'm going to die anyway. Go for it. 2d6. 3. That gets reduced to 2, so I'm on 5 left.
Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more attacks coming in. They wound. This one hits.
Oh, I -1 to hit because of the forest.
Yeah, so that'll still hit. Oh, okay.
That one, not
that one.
Hit,
so -2. These are at minus. I don't know. -2. -2.
Yep.
So 2 more damage.
Which is 1. So 4 left.
Okay.
Yep.
That's good. We're going to send those guys in. They're going to make the charge. We know that that's going to happen. Yeah.
Yep.
And then let's just see if there's anything else there out of. Oh, no, not completely. Ooh, is it off the base I'm shooting at these guys or off the tip of the thing?
It's off the base.
Off the base?
Yeah.
All right, then I will say they can't shoot.
Cool. For my flower.
These guys are going to shoot. They're going to shoot that Wraith guy over there.
Yep.
3 shots each.
Cool.
Does it have any judgment tokens on it?
No, it's fresh. Just came on.
So weirdly enough, judgment tokens don't really matter on these guys, I think, because they're Hearthguard.
Says man whose hawks move and then shoot and then hide at the other side of the half of the board. Yeah.
Let me just.
But if you don't hide, if you have nowhere to hide, I mean, look how well I hid them, and then 2 guys kill more than half my squad.
Okay.
That's 140 points.
We'll do a grenade launcher first. Here's the number of shots: 2, 4 of a d6. So 6, 7 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no.
I mean, I would have accepted
like
3 dead. I don't think I just rolled bad.
Toughness.
On the rest is 8.
8. So 6s. So
2.
Oh wait, I have to hit first.
Yeah.
So they're auto hitting.
Yes.
These guys won't re-roll, but
Cool.
these guys do hit
On 3s.
on 3s.
And then 6s to wound.
6s. Okay, so 2 wounds at -1.
Good.
We're fine. And then the Vulcanite Disintegrator.
LMB says, lol Jackson's face when the tape measure bonked the plane. Because you were like finagling. I'll have to look that one up. Someone timestamp that or clip it or something.
What happened?
I don't know, but I assume I went like, something like that. Like, my precious. Don't touch my plane.
So a 6, if I roll a 6, rather than wounding you, you just take a mortal wound.
Oh, yeah. To hit or to wound?
A hit.
Okay.
So a couple
2 mortals.
6s and...
Rest it on 3s, and then winning on 6s, I assume.
Yep. They might not be winning on 6s.
Well, it's 5 regardless.
That'll be 5.
So 2 mortal wounds
on him.
Ouch. I am down to 3 remaining.
Okay.
Yikes.
Okay.
You've definitely put the hurt on me this turn.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any more
Crabs.
shooting on the board.
Yep.
So yeah, he can't shoot. They can't shoot. I just don't think these guys have range onto that thing. I'm going to let you have that.
Cool.
They are doing an action.
Yep.
They don't have any guns, so it's charge phase.
Charge phase.
All right.
So over here?
Yeah. It should be a 7.
You are within... I'd say you're within 8, so you need a 7.
That's not a 7, but I saved my CP up.
It's an anneal. No, not an eel.
All right.
Not an eel today. He has no CP though.
No CP, but I will not need it.
Yeah. I think I might be spending mine on an auto pass route.
Yeah, I can't save that.
Because I want my scorpions to live, and so far they've lost 3, so they're only living on a, unless I roll a 6, and then if I do that, it'll be on 1 or 2 that my leader runs away as well. So I think we're just going to auto pass.
All right, 45 attacks.
Yeah. Do you reckon you can kill me?
Pardon?
Do you reckon you
on
can kill
45 attacks, there's AP -3, and I'm auto wounding on 4, 5, 6s.
Yeah.
So in theory, 20 of these should get through.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there.
I mean, really.
It's the extra judgment tokens.
Kill me.
Might 3, 6. All right. These are the first. This is the first one. I'm not re-rolling anything. If that makes you happy.
Good.
So 3s hit, but 4s auto wound.
Amazing.
Here we go.
I have 4 wounds left.
I'll just take all of this
Jeez.
out. That's okay.
Is this all of them?
Yeah. No, this is just half.
Oh, okay, good.
And
Let me
then
just roll.
why don't you roll them?
7.
At -3.
7 5-ups. Okay.
Wow.
So I've taken 1.
All right, and let me see if I wound you on the others. So that will definitely be 1 more wound.
Yeah, I assume that's strength at least 5.
Yeah.
So I'm on 3 left, and I'm on 2 left.
All right, and then we'll do another 20 attacks.
It's a good thing that both of those shots went through from the damage earlier.
I know.
Although there were only 1 damage. Yeah. These guys are savage.
That's better.
Not really.
Not really.
It was awful.
But these are all wounding. All of these. You're only on 2.
I'm only on 2 wounds, yeah.
All right. And I've still got 5 left. So I've got to roll these.
Yeah.
You can roll 1, 2, 3, 4,
We have
5,
5
6, 7,
more
8.
after this.
I know.
Okay, go ahead, roll those.
Right, let's just see if any.
One
all
more.
right, so 9.
9 wounds. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't know what everyone's worried about. 5s. He's dead.
He's very dead.
I think he almost would have died from full health, maybe. All right.
All right,
So
and I'm
that's
going to
dead.
consolidate kind of towards you, but it's just so everyone's on cover. And everyone will be on cover on the point.
Makes sense.
All right, beautiful.
Cool.
That guy's tipped over, but we don't care about him.
Fine.
All right, well, we find ourselves in an interesting position where do I get engaged everywhere now?
These guys aren't far enough over. They aren't far enough over because they're holding the objective.
Okay, so we have to run off the objective.
You've got to be at least 6 inches
That's okay,
over.
that's okay. I definitely get grind.
Yeah.
I get my data. And next turn we're going to get all the engage points in the world.
Yeah, so, and you didn't kill a unit in the middle, but you do hold the middle. So you get 2 points for that. You get grind for 3. You get battlefield data for 4 now because you've done 2 corners. And you get engaged on all fronts for nothing. We're going to turn 3.
It was probably greedy keeping that point.
Yeah. You get a CP, I get a CP. I'm only holding 1, so I go up to 10. Not looking good. And I got to roll my Strands of Fate. You are currently in the lead by like 8 points.
Ooh, okay.
So it's not going great.
That's okay. We're going to run these guys over here.
But I have a lot to kill this turn.
You do.
Okay. So I'll definitely reroll the 2 advances here. Okay, a charge is good. Let me just check the distance on things. And hits are good because I can use my exploding hits and stuff. So how far is this tank away from my scorpions? Oh, sorry, I will auto pass the scorpions. I forgot I have to take morale. So down to 1 and then go up to 2. Okay. And I have to actually roll my hawks. I lost 6. No, don't move them. 2 4s, a 6, a 1, and 2 2s.
All right, 2 4s, a 6, a 1, and 2 2s. 2 4s. I got him. A 6, a 1, and 2 2s.
Okay, thank you. I do have to roll for the hawks. They lost 6. Their leadership 10. So on a 5 or a 6, 1 will run. Of course, and then I have 3 left on 1s and 2s.
2 run.
1, yeah.
That's
2 are left. That is actually really unfortunate. Oh, you killed literally just 1 too many, and I lost 8 that turn. Oh, it hurts my soul. Yikes. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah, so now I'll check the distances. Sorry, I'm going back and forth.
I've got 2 2s, a 1, 2 4s, and a 6.
Yeah, so these guys are within 18. That means that it's a 17-inch charge, and they move 7.
That's a 10-inch.
So it's a 10-inch. With Ghost Walk, it would make it really close, but I think I'm going to take the charges. So we'll take 2 charges, and we'll take 2 hits, and we'll just forego the save again.
Okay.
2 charges, 2 hits.
I feel like this is surprisingly close.
Yeah, it's getting there.
If I can start getting engaged, you're kind of in trouble.
It's a bit of a rough matchup, I think. But we'll see.
For me or for you?
For me, because all my rerolls to wound, I just don't get.
That's true.
Doom is huge. I haven't been able to use my Farseer yet, so yeah. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I think that this turn is the turn that I sacrifice my Farseer to over here. Okay. She's going to auto advance, and she's going to move 26. And move right here.
While you do that, I'm just going to do a bit of battlefield repair on one model.
Go for it. We'll sit over here, and then we'll move this plane so that I am close to, we'll go over here, like this. Yeah. Now, interestingly, can I get close enough to this little lad?
Which little lad?
This little lad.
Oh, to shoot him?
I want to shoot him, yeah.
Well, he's within 3 of the other guys.
Yes, but he will be closer to my plan.
That's true. He's got a 4-up involved just in case.
Yeah. So we'll go there, and then I think the plan is I'm actually going to put the Farseer just behind it, because I can block with the plan. No, we'll have to go over here. We'll go over here. I don't want to.
Back on the board.
We'll go over here.
He's back up and running.
We'll have to go here. It's this silly squad over here I don't like. I want to get rid of them. I only have 2 CP. The goal is to be on this objective and closer to here.
Okay.
So we are about 5 away and about, if I sit here, I can be 5 away. So we'll sit from both. I want to go here first. Them. I'm going to executioner them.
Okay. Yep. What does that do?
It's smite, and if a model dies, it's another smite.
Oh, that's right.
So it's like double smite, which is pretty good. And then I think we're going to get the Hawks to come over this way. And they're going to, this turn, shoot these guys because they're ever so nasty.
Yeah.
And then I think the plan is they're going to vaporize themselves over into a corner somewhere to give me behind enemy lines.
Okay.
Because why not? And then, yeah, where is 9 inches? I don't think I can come in anywhere over here because you've screened me out.
Yeah.
I can come in this turn in your deployment zone though. So I'll come out from over here. So that's good with the Banshees and stuff. That'll give me behind enemy lines with them. And then these guys are going to move their 7 forward. Just up to here. Tiptoe this point.
Sure.
This guy will move 7 here. Behind. Like that. And then, yeah, we're going to move Wraithseer over here so he can get some shots on stuff.
Sure.
I think he might just chill up here-ish.
Okay.
And then we'll start moving Karandras somewhere. How many CP do I have? 2 only. I was going to heal this guy D3 wounds. I don't think it's going to be worth it anymore. We'll move Baharath just over here.
She should be able to pick them up, right?
I hope so. I sincerely hope so, but truthfully, I don't know.
If we overwatch the Baharath.
Yeah, I might actually need the plane to do it. So, but then if this guy lives, I'm also in big trouble. So we'll leave the plane where it is because then I can shoot the bikes or I can shoot over there as well.
Sure.
And that should be fine. I need to get a melee kill, which is hopefully either going to be here or over there. And then Karandras. Yeah, he's a bit of an issue now because I kind of want him to go to the middle, but I also really don't want him to get countercharged. Okay. That guy over here, he only moves 5, doesn't he?
Which one? The big guy?
The big hammer dude.
I'll check, but it should only be 5.
Okay, Karandras will advance. He can't charge anything, so he's going to move an additional 5.
He's probably either 5 or 4. He is 5. I'll double check.
Okay, we're going to sit this.
Pretty sure it's 5.
Just here. This will sit here.
5 movement.
5 movement. So it's not really that fast. So we'll sit him just over here. Yeah. Oh, it's such a yikes. We'll put him here. I don't think I can get charged from them, so it should be fine. They only move 5. 5 is like here. Yeah, we'll go back just a little tad. I can get shot by stuff though, and if I don't kill them, then I'll get charged.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. All right, we'll go over here. We'll go behind this.
Just run away!
I have to use them effectively, otherwise I feel like I'm letting chat down. Yeah. We'll sit just here. Can't be shot. And he'd kill the whole squad of them, so it'd be fine. Yeah, and now it's just where do I want to put this Farseer? Because I know that I'm going to have things I need to ghost walk. But yeah, I think I want to ghost walk these scorpions. So we'll put her just in here. Okay. With an 18 of the scorpions. And we'll trail a scorpion just like this so that I can make it easier on myself. There we go. Okay. Cool. Done. Very, very done. Sweet. Yeah. I think it is very sweet. Yeah. The game is shaping up. I'm slowly getting to learn how this army functions, which I like. I think I got a little too greedy keeping this point. I should have just let myself go into the back and not worry about it. And got in the engage points. That was definitely a tactical error. Of course, you're not kind enough to just let me go. No, of course not. Why would I do that? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I just realized all my tokens have been left behind. Okay. These are for these. These are for her. These are for her, I think. Oh no, not her. I don't know where this one came from. Not Karandras. Him, probably? Yeah. Let's go with that. Okay, cool. Now what? You tell me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of thinking, really. I know that I need to bring in my spears and also my banshees. I'm pretty sure they're going to come in over there.
Okay.
Because that's my deployment zone, so I can come in up to 6 and then just charge.
Sure.
And then over here, I think the banshees are better off used over there, and the spears probably better off used over here.
Okay, where are the
because I can
banshees
shoot
coming
these.
down?
Yeah, nothing's protecting that fascia as well, which is going to be really, really, really problematic if I don't kill everything. So
if you kill everything, the game is over anyway.
That's true. Executioner is targeted. I just remembered. So we're going to put her actually way back. We'll put her way back over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And we'll just put her on this point.
Okay.
Sounds good. Very good. Okay. Yeah, and then I think I might still be able to give myself +2 to cast going the other way if I do that. Let's see.
Maybe. It might not be an 18 anymore.
Oh yeah, 18 is pretty huge.
Yeah.
18's over here, and then I can't ghost walk. Yikes. Yeah, okay. But I'm within range here for something like Jinx. Okay, cool. Sounds good.
All right.
I think we're there. Okay, so I'm going to then bring in the Banshees and the Spears. Spears are going to come down here in this back corner.
Sure.
Wholly within 6 of the edge, more than 9 away from the tank. So that's going to be down here. Something like this. And then wholly within 6 of the edge is like here. Put the leader just here. Like that. Oh, actually, these dudes at the front because they're only range 18. And we'll shoot these guys, and that can be a lot more damage that way. And then we'll charge the tank. Yeah. Yes. Genius.
And
then we'll put the Banshees over here.
Where?
Right here.
Okay.
They're going to need. They're going to need a. Like come in within 6. Oh, yeah. I think I can come in within 6 and then as close as I want.
Sure.
So I am within 5. So I need a 4-inch charge.
Right.
Unless you take them out with thingo, but really, the plan is to charge them. So I shouldn't need to.
Is that the end of your movement phase?
It was very long, but yes.
Right. I'm going to use 2 CP to Auspex scan them.
You have 1 CP.
Oh, I'm going to use 1 CP to Auspex scan them then. Because, oh, it is 2 CP. Oh, it is 2 CP. All right.
Amazing.
All right.
Very good. So,
I'm going to overwatch them instead.
They're Banshees. All right, so we're going to do some psychic. We're going to start back there to give me a command point. On a 6, 4, no, I'll re-roll that. Yep.
Yep, get it.
So I get that free command point there, so I'm up to 3.
Okay.
And then I will do a ghost walk over to these scorpions over here. And that's out of the tray. And
so that would have been a 9.
It would have been a 9, but it still goes off. So they are ghost walked. And then that fascia over there is going to get me my points for data. I get it. That's a 9. You can deny that.
I'm not going to try and deny this. I'm going to try and deny Executioner.
Okay, I will pay that CP for Executioner. I know I should declare that at the beginning, but technically I did. Executioner as a 12.
I'm going to try and deny.
You can't.
Are you +1? Oh, yeah, I can't. Oh, wait. Let me check if I get +1 to deny. Who knows?
Sure.
I haven't really used the Grimnir to deny at all.
He should have an extra CP from the reroll. Neil should have 2 CP. What reroll? He had 1 CP. He failed a spell to give him 2 CP.
Yeah.
And then he used a CP on something else.
What did I use a CP on?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you went down to 0.
I haven't used a CP that last turn though.
You went down to 0 because I did something over there, and then I was like, you're on 0 CP, and then in my turn I went up to 3.
Okay.
No?
I'm just going to believe you.
No chat? Is he on 2?
Tell me if I'm on 2. I rerolled the charge.
Reroll charge, yeah.
There you go.
So he went to 0 and then he went up to 1, yeah.
It's done. It's fine. It's free.
Chat.
Oh, reroll charge is free with Berserkers.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. I'm just going to check to make sure that's true.
Well, that's sad.
You can reroll charge rolls with this unit. Oh, there you go.
So you want to all-spec Scammer Banshees?
100%.
That's quite rude, but again, I'll allow it.
Why not?
Because I'm going to lose.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They don't have any judgment tokens because they've just come on the board.
Yep, so but 6 is to hit auto wound anyway. I'm -1 to hit as well.
Are you -1 to hit?
Yes.
So all of those miss.
Yep.
These are the big shots at the top.
3's to wound. Oh, 2's to wound actually. Strength 7.
Strength 7, yeah.
So 3 wounds.
6 is a 7.
5 ups. I pass 1, so 2 more die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are at -1 now. That's the auto wound. These ones reroll. Are you -1 to hit? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then these are strength 7 or something stupid.
He can only do that within 1 inch of his board edge and within his deployment zone. But I'll just, okay, fair enough. I did think about that when I put them down. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I can deploy up to 6. But I can just leave a Banshee touching the board edge, can't I? And then have
These are all at -1.
Okay. So 6,
1, 2,
7,
3,
8, 7?
No, 1, 2, 3, 7.
So 5 ups. They're all dead.
All right. I'm okay with that. The PCP.
That's actually so savage. I mean, going backwards and forwards, I definitely would not have put them there.
No,
knowing
absolutely
that he would
not.
all spec scan me, or I would have put them like behind a wall, but it's fine.
Well, you robbed me of a CP, so.
No, I didn't. We're going to shoot.
Well, this game is madness at this point.
Hold on here. And then
we're both learning rules.
they don't have feel no pain, do they?
No, they don't.
Okay, so 2d3 mortal wounds on them. Back to the spell I was casting.
Yeah, sure.
So they take 3.
All right. Ugh. So 3 die.
3 die.
1, 2. But you 1 dies, right? So you get to do it again, don't you?
That is the 2d3.
Oh,
I just did them
I
together.
see.
It's just unlucky arrow.
No, because I had a sergeant, but it doesn't matter.
Oh. Well, I said they're only 1 wound, aren't they? And you went, yeah.
Yeah, but the sergeant's 2, but it doesn't matter. I just leave the sergeant. I'm going to leave the sergeant, whichever one we're going to pretend the sergeant is. Or
cool.
It should be this one. I'll just move this guy.
Amazing. Then we're going to do some small arms fire.
All right.
So the dudes over here, the Shining Spears.
Yeah.
The cannon actually is range 24. I might fire it into those berserks. We'll see how we
Sure.
go. We'll fire the hawks into the berserks first.
Sure. How many shots?
The leader is going to have none. So, well, 4. So 2s. Okay, so that auto wounds, and then
These are -1 to hit?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
So you definitely picked up a 3.
I'll re-roll them all because I'm re-rolling to hit.
Right.
So all hit because they're hitting on 2s.
Oh, okay.
And that one auto wounds, and then 5s to wound. So
Toughness 6?
3 saves so far, yeah.
Okay. AP?
AP nothing.
Okay, so 6s.
5 ups because you're on cover.
5 ups. And how much damage each?
1.
All right, so they've got a
pain.
4 up, feel no pain against damage 1.
Oh, because they killed a unit?
No, they've got 4 up against damage 1.
Ah.
So 1's on 1 wound. I'll mark that in a second.
Yikes. Okay. And then the other dude, those hit. I'll reroll this one. That one auto wounds. 5s. So 2 more.
2 more 5s. Right. One's taken 1 wound.
Yikes. Scorpion pistol.
I mean, it makes no difference
Misses.
here, so I'll just do it on the
Hits.
closest one.
And wounds, -1. So,
So 6s
6
goes
up,
6s.
and then a 4 at feel no pain.
6 and then a 4.
Come on, kill a guy.
Nope.
Yikes.
They are hardy boys, way tougher than they look on toughness 6.
Yeah. We'll fire. I need to get a shooting kill
They
somewhere.
only have a 6 up save, though if you go Ymir, which most people do, they then get a 5 up invul. So then you got a 5 up invul, 4 up. People, that's not fun.
Yeah.
I gotta say, that also seemed very sus. Well, down to meat. No way. No way down to meat. It's very sus. But I only thought I had 2 CP because he had robbed me of a CP.
I didn't rob you. I went, you got to re-roll your charge. And you went, I'm going to use the CP.
Well, that's because I don't know my rules.
Yeah. So you
But you
robbed
don't know
yourself.
them either.
You went like this. You went into the corner and you went,
Right.
this is my money. Steal it from myself. That's what you did.
We're all learning on the job here.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to get a shooting kill somewhere.
Oh.
I want my melee kill to be like Baharath or something. But I could sacrifice the Scorpion
I
and then just
thought
melee kill over here.
DTM, I thought this match you could be called Death to Melves, being M-Elves, i.e.
M-Elves. Yes, it is I, M-Elves.
And
Welcome.
also know thine rules. No, Sean, that would be learning and doing things right.
Yeah.
That's not what we do on Takeable Tuesday. On Takeable Tuesday, it's all about take backs and getting it wrong.
right, we're going to fire...
Oh, it's also miserable.
We'll fire the Farseer into those unit of 2.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
There's 3 wounds amongst them.
Correct.
And the Sergeant has a 5-up invul.
Yes, and also you have that once ignore the damage, the healing thing.
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
You
it's per fate.
Wait, couldn't use it against the mortal wounds, I don't think. It's per
let
attack.
me see if is it per attack or per phase?
I assume it's the same as the Helix Gauntlet from the
Probably.
thing.
Just go nuts, right?
So...
Oh, no, I don't have the med... There's no med pack in that unit.
No med pack.
No.
Okay, so I'm hoping that I don't kill all of them here and I leave one dude and then Baharath will just go... But yeah, we'll see. So hitting on 2s, even though I advanced because I'm a Autar.
They're toughness 5.
So winning on 5s, that would be 2 at -3 and 1 more at -1.
So -3 goes to -2, so they're 4s, which goes to 6.
Yep.
Need 6s.
No, and then if you fail this one, I'll cry.
It's technically this is a
He's
5-up invul.
Yes.
Right, so there's 1 guy left on 1 wound.
Correct. And then I'm going to shoot him with Baharath.
Okay.
Okay.
5 toughness.
3s. So 2 wounds at AP2.
So 5 ups anyway. It'd be very funny if I was passed. I have 1 CP, correct?
No, you have none
No CP, that's right.
Because you scanned my face.
All right, that's it. They're dead.
Yes, shoot and kill. Just need a melee kill now, which I can easily do with the Scorpions, I think.
Okay.
So...
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, well, the leader automatically hits everything and then 2 damage is gross.
Yeah.
I believe I already spent that CP, which I think I did for casting a power. So that's good after doing action. So
what next?
now, and Baharath will stay there because I'm going to kill those. The Hawks, as I said, will move to a corner.
Okay.
So they're going to jump.
Where are they moving to?
Yeah, let's move them over, I think, all the way to that corner
this
over
corner
there.
here?
Yep.
All right.
Because nothing really is going to shoot them too much, and I'll get my points that way anyway. Good. They're there to die now, so it is what it is. So I have these to shoot, I have the Crimson Hunter to shoot, and I have that Wraithseer to shoot.
Yep.
Interesting. Karandris also can't see anything. Yeah. So I really want the plane to shoot the dude in the middle. But I need to get you off points as well. So I need to kill you off there, otherwise I'm in huge trouble. This could be very, 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 very interesting. I don't really know where to go here, chat. We're going to shoot all these bikes into these down here. For safety, I think we're going to shoot the Shuriken Cannon into the unit over there.
All right, and kill 1 guy.
And kill 1 guy. So Shuriken Cannon hitting on 4s because you're in a forest.
Yes.
Re-rolling a hit and then winning here on 3s. No.
Toughness 6.
4s. So 2 wounds at AP 1.
So that's 6s still.
5 ups because you're on cover.
Okay. No, AP 1. So 6 is a wash.
No, because you have 6 up armor, goes to a 5 up, and AP 1 is ignored because it's AP 1 and you have void armor.
Oh, that's
so
right.
You get 5 ups. But it's 2 damage at a time. So the first guy on 5s for Feel No Pain, he dies. And then the next guy on 5s, he's alive on 1 wound.
Okay. That's okay. That's not
dies,
a bad outcome.
And then I assume you're just going to take the... Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep walking the chain away from you.
Yep. I won't need that charge because, like that charge dice.
Because you've got
Because I've got Ghost Walk.
Yeah. So there we go.
So it should be fine. That's that, and then I got the little guns going into this squad down here. So 3s, I've already rerolled a hit, and then winning on 5s because they're T5, aren't they?
Yep.
So 2 at -3.
So 4s go to 6s.
Cool.
So
2
will die.
Good. We're thinning them slowly.
It's okay.
Right. Then I think what we're going to do is pay for that juicy CP, and we're going to shoot that champion with my exploding hits of 6s.
He's next to a unit of 3 guys.
But he is the closest model.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought still... You said...
He is sitting right here,
that's fine.
chat.
That's fine.
On this little gantry way.
Go nuts.
And 3 dudes are sitting here. But he is closest to the plane.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoot him with the plane. I do go down to 1 CP, and he's T6 or something?
Yeah, he'll be T6.
So it doesn't really matter.
He might be T7. One sec. He might be T7.
I didn't even cast with the Because of all that silly Auspex scan, I'm casting.
Sure.
That thing's gonna the Wraithseer is gonna do jinx on the bikes.
Sure.
Yeah, so it goes off. So they're jinxed.
Okay, T6. Toughness 6.
T6, yeah, good. So I will auto hit with the 2 Bright Lances.
Okay.
And then that becomes 4 Bright Lance hits. And then the others are going to be hitting here on 3s because you're not a flyer. So Pulse Laser 1 misses, Pulse Laser 2 misses, and I get a reroll hit from Votan, still misses. Yikes. So these are winning on 3s, no rerolls, no strands dice or anything. But that's 2 wounds.
All right. Can I make 2 saves here?
Not good enough.
All right. The first one, so 4 up invul.
I should have probably just shot the characters out in the open over here. Yeah. Like the Carl.
Yeah, that's 1.
Yeah. No.
No.
How many wounds does he have?
He's got 6 wounds, but he reduces by 1.
Ah, so I can't kill him. I deal 4 damage, which goes to
3 damage. All right.
I really just should have split fired and shot half and half into the Carl and into Grimnir. That would have been a much smarter choice. Damn it. Bad. Okay. All right. We're going to shoot that Wraithseer now. He'll just shoot into the bikes over there.
Sure.
If I kill one, it just means Baharath has an easier time. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to get rid of them. So I hit. And I don't wound, and I can't reroll. Oh, that was a no save, and one just dies, but never mind.
All right, what you going to do?
Yeah. I don't know. We're going to make some charges. So they're going to charge into the dudes with no guns.
They're in. There's no Overwatch there.
So they're in.
They're in.
Cool. I have 1 CP left. I'd really like to just automatically make a charge somewhere.
Yeah.
So that I don't have to reroll it here. And then Baharath will go into those bikes.
Yeah, you can't fail.
Yeah, and you can't overwatch because you have no CP. Thank goodness for that.
All right, he's in.
So he's in.
Where do you want him?
I think he's going to redeploy
This
after.
way?
So
oh, it doesn't matter then.
Yeah, but then you won't be able to pile in or anything because there'll be nothing in combat with you.
Sure.
So we'll just go here. Good. And then we shall do. Yeah, it's not great. We'll do the Shining Spears into this tank.
Sure.
So I need a 9. But I'm going to use a strands dice.
Yeah,
so I need a 3+.
Wait. Does this ever work?
Always. It always works.
Well. I don't think I've seen that work on... Sorry. Can't keep my composure. You got another strands dice.
Getting nervous.
You got another strands dice.
I think I'm honestly just going to leave it.
Wow.
I want my CP over there to kill them.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to go first there.
Yeah.
And I'm in this transfer.
Do you champion first?
No, I'm going to do the other dude first because you have a dude on 1 wound.
Yes. Okay.
So there's a leader and a normal dude. And let me explain this for chat because chat has actually spoken to me about this at least 5 times in the past.
Sure.
We've made an official ruling on it as per the channel. If you disagree, this is the way we're going to do it.
I have no idea what's happening.
So the leader has 7 attacks. He rerolls a hit. 6s to hit automatically generate an additional attack. I'm spending a CP for a stratagem to do the same thing. Those 2 things can coexist perfectly fine. Okay. But what doesn't normally coexist is the extra hits that you get don't automatically wound.
Correct.
That's correct in every case except for this one. Because chat has reminded me a bajillion times, that is for particular hit rolls. And it specifies particular. We've been over this, and it's like, particular, etc. In the rules on generating attacks and rolls off of 1 dice, it says particular. This just says any hit automatically wounds. So for the Eldar players in chat who have asked me this a bajillion times, they're going to automatically wound.
This might not work with your local TO.
Yeah. But it works. Here.
Sure. Are these 1 damage?
The first dude who is attacking is 1 damage.
Okay, sure.
So hitting here on 3s, I won't use the reroll hit. And then wounding here on 5s, because your teeth 6. This is AP 1.
Yeah.
For 1 damage.
Okay.
So it's a 5 up, it's a 6 up, and then a 4 up, feel no pain.
Yes. So
and then a mortal wound in addition.
Oh, okay. So
he fails to save.
And
so
then he...
4 up. No, so he dies. And then
yeah.
a 4 up, feel no pain.
Do you settles only 1 damage?
1 damage. So that was the 1 damage.
Yeah.
Failed your save, your armor save.
Yes.
And then you failed your feel no pain.
Yeah.
They have a feel no pain against the mortal wound.
No, they don't.
They don't have...
No,
not against mortals?
Let me have a check. I don't think it's against mortals. I think it's only damage, but let me have a check.
Oh.
No, it loses a wound. So it's a 5 up against mortals.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't take. So 1 takes 1 more wound.
Cool. Very good. Okay, now we have the leader. So hitting on 3s, rerolling. Please don't roll but something bad. 6s! Please! Well, they all automatically wound. They're all AP2, so they ignore your armor, and they're 2 damage apiece, so it's 5 at feel no pain.
Okay, 5 up feel no
Rerolling
pain.
successes.
Okay.
So may as well just do them all.
Yep. They can't survive.
But you got to reroll. Oh yeah.
They can't survive.
Yeah, they're all gonna die. Yep.
Okay, but they get to hit back now. Do you want to just pick up your scorpions?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. There's 4 of them, so we'll do. How many wounds in total do you have?
4.
All right, then we'll do a sweep.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 5. 3 times 4 is what?
I really didn't want to melee them. I wanted to melee this. But
what's 3 times
melee kill.
4?
12.
And what's 12 times 3?
36.
All right, 36 attacks. Sure, you don't want to save time?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
We're having so much fun here.
Do you have an invul?
Yes.
Oh,
I have
very
a
nice.
5 up.
All right. Well, that'll save you. So hitting on, they're not -1 to hit or anything?
No.
I'll do the first 10.
Yep, but they don't have a marker, so it's just...
Yeah, I know. But we
I assume
were...
I count as an additional one?
What do you mean?
It's not shooting only, I assume.
No, it's automatic.
Yeah, so these auto wound.
They all auto wound, and I'm just seeing what strength we are.
Is this like the first lot of 3?
Yes. Right. Do you want to pick them up?
I'll pick up your dudes.
Yeah, you can pick up my dudes. I don't care. Strength 6. What's your toughness?
3.
So 2s to wound.
Okay, here we go. 3.
These are all 1 damage.
8. 5 ups. Yeah, they did.
Wow.
Just though.
Thanks for making us go through that.
All right, Mr. Look at me, I fight on death.
All right.
So they did. Unfortunate, but I got a melee kill, and I stopped them from doing anything, which is fine. Yeah, and then Baharth.
Okay.
So 6 attacks. Hitting here on...
Should kill.
2s.
Whoa! So 2. Okay.
But 6s explode.
Okay.
They all hit. And then...
Toughness 6.
Strength 6, so 4s. These are AP 3, and they are... You're jinxed, so no saves.
Yeah, because it goes down to AP 2, it goes up to AP 3,
yeah,
floor.
But I need 6 of them to wound all of them to kill them all. So I need every single one of these to wound on 4s.
Okay. That is not
Close.
it.
So 2 die.
Okay. I'm going to take myself out of combat.
Well, you're going to be out of combat anyway, because I'm going to move.
Okay. All right. But I don't want her to be in combat. I want the leader left.
Wasn't anyway, but that's fine.
All right. That's fine.
Cool.
I can't run to thingy, so that's fine.
And then I'm going to move Baharth.
Double check. Yes, leadership
where
8.
to move Baharth though? Yeah, leadership 8. Silly shenanigans. Yeah, where do I run to, huh?
All right, and you've killed 2 units this turn.
I think I'm going to put myself here.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Yeah, I might do that. 9 away. Yeah. I'm going to put myself over here because I am phase capped. So the only thing, you don't have any psychic that can reach me. You don't have any melee that can reach me. The only thing you can do is shoot me, and I'm obsec. So I'm going to hold that point for sure next turn.
Maybe.
You could teleport Crest, actually.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But it's a 9-inch charge. And then if you do that, then Karandras will just mop you up anyway. So I'm fine with it.
Is she face capped as well?
No, and she's not protected in any way.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, well,
which is annoying, because I really wanted the Banshees to be over there, so you'd have to shoot them first. Never mind.
All right, well, this is very interesting.
Yeah. And they, I assume, don't have to take leadership, the unit that lost 2 down here? I assume they're at least leadership 8?
No, they'll be 7.
Okay, so on a 6 they can fail. And nope, they're fine. That's annoying. Everything else is dead.
Yeah, he's fine. He's 8, so he can't go anywhere.
Yep.
All right.
That is unfortunate.
All right.
It didn't
Well,
go that well.
I'm on 2 points.
I didn't get any additional primary. I do get 3 points for scrying again. I'm actually on 9 because I've scryed there, there, and over there. And then for Kane, I get 4 points. I'm on 5. And then behind enemy lines, I get another 4, so I'm on 8. Neil is holding 2 objectives to my 3 objectives, so he'll get 8, so putting him up to 24 and a CP. And that's it.
All right, well, we're going to try and kill some stuff.
That turn, I believe I only killed that unit, and the unit of dudes over here, that's 2. So you need to kill 3 units.
I wanted to see if my teleport guy can charge this plane. I assume the answer is no.
No, it doesn't have fly.
Well, you'll never
If
know.
he did, that's
That would
crazy.
be great.
Yeah, there's no way.
Probably not.
Best laid plans. Yep, sucks. 4 models with 6 attacks each, right? What? What was the math? 12 times 2. Neil!
What?
It's 12 times 2.
12 times
24.
2 into them?
Yeah.
Well, they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead either way. Yeah. Mathematical bollocks, says Gary.
All right. This is really interesting because I can do a whole bunch of stuff.
Didn't you say earlier you just shoot the fight on death guys? I did, and then I had 8 of my hawks die. That was the plan originally, because they only have a 6-up armor save. But never mind. And then I realized I wasn't going to get a melee killer anywhere, and I had already gotten a shooting killer.
So how many units did you kill that turn? You killed...
1, 2, I believe.
2. All right, so I have to kill 3 units this
Barry
turn.
is only strength 5 in melee. If it matters, his gun is strength 6 on the profile. Ah. It did matter. I rolled at least a 4, so you got a dude left on a wound.
Where?
A bike.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, that makes life even tastier.
I just can't seem to get rid of these bikes. For some reason, like
That's why
every single shot I do against them, he's on a wound, I think.
You know, actually, I could have left this guy here.
Fall often astray for grind. He did kill your scorpions, remember? Yep, and the banshees just
So
need
they
some
have,
more, yeah.
I'm going to leave it like that. They have
Grind's a
offset.
guarantee, yeah.
I have that point.
No, I have that point. Well, we tie it.
We
'cause
tie it.
I'm obsec too.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah. He's already got 2 on heart grind. They're harsh. Yeah, I know. I'm crumbling.
So
very, very
I've
much.
got 1 over here for
and,
grind.
And 1 from the banshees.
Yes, and 1 from the Banshee. So I just got to kill 1 thing this turn, which I think is eminently doable because I can smite these guys unless you stop them.
Yeah.
This plane is a big pain in my butt.
Yeah. But it's not really going to do much more this game.
These guys are a problem. I think the best way to do this, weirdly enough, is teleport these guys over somewhere to do the action.
Yep.
Try and get this guy into combat with her, which he can actually probably do because of Warp Strike. So Warp Strike allows him to move through other models.
Right.
So he can't get movement blocked here.
I don't think you can really get movement blocked by the plane too much anyway.
Yeah, but either way, it won't be a terribly long... maybe it'll be a 7 or something.
You are up on that building. That is at least a floor down.
Oh, but he moves...
Does he move through terrain and stuff?
Yeah,
as well?
he moves through terrain as if it wasn't there because of Warp Strike. But the question is, I want to really kill these, and I really want to kill her, and I want to do an action. So I think abandoning the middle is probably the best way to go. Just forget it. I jump over, say, in that... Who have you got over in that corner?
Karandras.
All right, and he's pretty killy, isn't he?
He'd wipe the squad. If there was if there's 5 of them, I'll wipe them. If there's 10 of them, he might have a decent chance. Actually, maybe not. They are 2 wounds here.
Yeah.
He does have 6 attacks with exploding 6s.
There might be 3 wounds.
And mortal wounds. He's very, very cute.
But this guy's standing... He's face-capped, isn't he?
He is. Yeah. Nothing you can do against that unless you charge me with something.
Which I don't think is doable.
No.
So
he's just chilling.
Killing this unit and killing that takes another Psyker off the board, does it?
Yeah. Yeah, if you kill my Farseer, yes.
What's the invul on this lady over here?
4+.
She's got 4.
She is protected by that Wraithseer at the moment.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. How many wounds on that?
5. For the bikes.
Yeah, the bikes, my friend.
Oh, I wish these bikes were dead.
Because they're going to get me my engage.
Yeah, rest in peace. All my Farseers and Psychic Powers this turn.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I know this is the problem with playing an aspect host because everything is ludicrously expensive and really squishy. So when you die, you just absolutely crumble and pretty much your whole army is vaporized in a turn. But it is still a fun way to play.
So
I think that sometimes you just get a few bad rolls, and then one unit should be dead. Kills your whole army.
I'm going to have to CP reroll, teleport these ladies.
Yep.
Just here, give up.
That was the unit as well that survived the Shining Spears at the beginning. Which, by the way, he only had the CP from the beginning because he used the to get the CP back. So really, the Shining Spears shouldn't have been overwatched in the first place. Would have made the charge and killed at least what, 1, 2?
But again, I would never have done that reroll if that had been the case. You know that. I can advance, but then it's not shooting, and I really want it to shoot. These people still remain a problem, but that's okay. I can fall these guys back.
What's happening?
What? Oh, is it 2 CP to teleport the shield?
To Hearthguard? Yes.
To teleport
the Hearthguard.
Wait a sec.
That's what Gary's saying, and Gary's a
Gary
genius.
Probably knows, right?
Gary is a genius.
Let me just double check something though.
Except when he plays Skitarii. He's going to hate me for that one. I think he actually... Did you win that game? I versed Gary and his Skitarii, and he did not have a good time. It was against a similar list as this, actually. And I had Fugan. Yeah. Unless it's a different Gary, but I think it's the same Gary.
Oh, so it's only it's a character which will be 2.
He's got the relic that makes it 0 in his list, Gary. Excuses. You have the relic that makes it 0.
And it should be on him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. So it's 0 CP. Thank you for reminding me.
Great.
It's even better.
And they're all over there in that corner now.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I really want to kill her. So I'm just going to move this guy, the 5, towards her. I don't think I'm going to make the charge, but who knows, right? Also, I really want to smite.
Down to meat is right. Yeah, but then Jack would have never deployed within 12. Lol. It goes both ways. It was weird that they took book the CP spend, but didn't take back the reserve deployment. Yeah, but that's because Neil has lost like 6 games in a row.
Thank you. It's the he just said it was the pity. The pity.
But he also is running no big gun and no Ulthar.
Yeah.
So I mean, his list is way weaker than it should be. This is for my practice against Votan. And what I'm really learning is that I have no idea why people complain about Eldar.
Yeah.
Hawks down 5 points. No, but what I'm really learning is that Votan not only really take a hit, especially when they're in extra toughness, but oh my gosh, they put out so much firepower. It is absurd. It's so ridiculous. The amount of shots that come out of like 2 dudes. I mean, 2 guys kill 8 hawks.
Way as well.
I know it was only 6 and then 2 ran, but
how many wins does she have?
6.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got to get something into combat with her.
Jack loves these bikes. Yeah, I hate these bikes.
That's why I've got another.
The relic needs to be on the unit for it to cost 0 CP.
Oh, okay. So I could teleport him, but not them.
Yeah, I took
And then can he do data or not?
Yeah, if he wants to. You just have to roll a dice, and it only succeeds on a 1.
No, that's not so good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that changes everything then.
Did the bikes have coherency in the morale phase? Otherwise, one would be dead. Yeah, that's fine. They had coherency. It's fine. Votan. Yeah, Eldar are good at the moment. Yeah, I know that they are, but I think different kinds of lists are better as well.
This is my turn.
This is not a good list.
This is my turn 3, right?
Yeah. Either I think Hail of Doom would be a bit better, and also Uthway with all the mortal wound spam, probably a bit better.
How far is that?
Why? To shoot me or to charge me?
Just tell me how far that is. 19?
You're within 19, yeah.
That's way too far. Oh, I should be... Let me just put myself back within 19 and not cheat.
Yeah.
All right.
See, he's moving cars.
I will move this car.
On the paste bin list, the relic is on the unit. What do you have?
Let's have a look. Oh, that's right, because he has the mass hammer. And the teleport thing is on the unit itself.
Just kill me already.
All right. So all of this could actually happen as I originally intended. Beautiful.
God.
Chat is just up and down all over.
Mortals are the way to go, says Gary.
This is chaos. This is absolute chaos. Love it. All right. So that's fine. All of that worked as I originally wanted.
Yeah. This is the second game of Votan we've played, so.
Yeah. So we're still learning a little bit.
We're still learning.
Just bear with us.
Yeah.
We're sorry.
occasionally Neil will learn a rule and then he'll forget that rule. I'll remember the rule and then I'll remind him and then he'll forget during the game and then I'll forget that I reminded him, like what happened earlier, and then we'll have a huge mess up.
Do you get +1 to deny or anything weird like that?
No.
All right. I'm going to try and shoot these guys and charge her. See how we go. And then I have these guys to worry about, but we'll worry about that in a second. I want to get this guy definitely shooting that Wraith Knight. So 10 is there. Beautiful.
Hello.
Hello.
Right into the middle of the board.
And
rules are optional, says Luke.
Can he punch that to death?
My character?
Yeah.
No.
All right. So I can just come onto here.
Yeah.
Be on the point, contest the point.
Well, I'm obsec.
You're obsec? All right. Well, I'll just stand on the point so that makes life difficult for you.
That makes sense.
These guys are they need to stay in this quarter for engage. Actually, I got to keep getting engaged, don't I?
You do. So, that thing really has to go towards the corner.
Yeah.
If you want to know where it is for engage, that you have to be wholly within. It is.
I won't get wholly within this turn, but I might in future turns.
This is wholly within
because I'm gonna shoot this turn. So I've just pulled it back onto here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna drive it down to here.
Yep.
Beyond the dense cover.
Cool.
I can still shoot these lads.
Yep.
These guys are going to get engaged anyway.
Nice.
I'm going to advance these lads this direction.
Run away.
Yeah. I mean, you've got shining spears. You can do whatever the hell you want. But I'm just going to pop around here. So that at least your shooting becomes worse.
And you still have 1 CP
I'm kind of spread out everywhere. It's not great. But I'm going to put some bullets into him just to... Can you heal him later on with CP?
Nope. I can revive him for 1.
Okay.
If he's dead.
If he's dead. I might just pull this guy back a little bit, depending on how that shooting goes. That's it. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right. And make sure they're still within 24. Yeah. All right.
These 2 bikes are going to kill my Farseer.
All right. I'm going to not try and get a CP.
Yep.
I am simply going to try and smite these lads.
Okay.
One
doesn't succeed.
All right. I will... How many CP do I have?
1.
I think I've got enough shooting.
I don't think it's wise. I have a deny and I have 5 at feel no pain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do anything else there. That's fine. I'm just gonna shoot them, see how we go. I might as well just move these lads just here so they're on cover.
Cool.
Yay.
Sounds good to me.
All right, that's good for them. All right. So that's psychic phase over. Well, that was fun.
Woo!
Let's move on to
shooting
phase.
Yeah.
All right, I will shoot this guy into them.
Yep.
I think it's 2 shots, but I'll double check.
Okay.
Sorry, I've never shot the ECOG of a.
And there's only 1 ECOG.
There's only 1 ECOG.
Yep.
So
at some point, someone has to do a supercut of Jack failing a charge after using a Strands of Fate dice.
All right, 2 shots.
That would take so long
hitting
to
on
look through
4s.
all the strings.
Are they -1 to hit?
No.
All right, so 1 hit. What's their toughness? 3?
Yeah.
So 3s. Woo! What'd you get? No, 6. So you're fine. All right, and then we'll shoot the Grinmere into them.
Cool.
So the Carl, sorry.
The Carl.
The Carl. He has a Volkite Disintegrator. So 6s of a hit roll of 6s, a mortal wound. So there we go.
Okay.
All right, so here we go. So 1 mortal wound.
And that auto wounds? Or is it in addition? Or is it end?
Oh, actually, can we just talk?
Oh yeah, what he can see.
Judgment. Yeah. Firstly, what he can see.
And what ended a turn.
Yeah.
On.
So I'm going to put a judgment token on that one there.
She's already on 1, so she'll go up to 2.
She'll go up to 2.
All right. Let me just go around and do that.
Something that's on a thing. Is that thing on a?
Oh, actually, she's on 2 already.
All right.
Because she did an action.
So she can go up to 3.
Yep.
And I will put that bulky lad on 2.
She's on 3. Which bulky lad?
That big bulky lad over there.
This bulky lad's on 2.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Ooh, yep. Actually, is she on the point from behind here? Yes, she is. I will do it on her for sure, 100%.
Okay, so he's on 1, and he's on 1 as well. She's on 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, it's a bit of a wash, isn't it?
It makes no difference.
Makes no difference. So yeah, I'll put him on 2s. Yeah, thank you for walking around the table 4 times. Okay, so that's one mortal and one hit. And I don't get to reroll a 1. So then toughness. Let's see.
Is that in addition?
No, it's instead of.
Instead of. So it's just one mortal wound so far.
Yes.
1 hit, T3, no wound.
No wounds.
5 feel no pain. Nope. 1 Hawker's die.
Okay.
Not the
Not the leader?
Yeah.
How many wounds on the leader?
3.
Okay. I'm going to probably have to put this lad's guns into them, but I don't know if it's...
Can that car see them?
You should be able to. You tell me. The intent was... I would have...
Yeah. If you're within range, yeah, you can see.
Well, actually, he might be out of range. Yes, he'll be out of range. So I'll let you have that.
Cool.
I'm going to charge this guy into them and hit him with a stick. Do you have interrupt?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I have 1 CP, so no.
Okay, good. That's fine.
Yeah.
So given that has happened, I'm now going to shoot... what's the toughness on that guy is...
T4, 2 up armor, 4 up invuln.
4 up inval?
Yeah.
All right, I'll shoot the little guns into him.
Yep.
And I'll shoot the beamers into these bad boys right here.
My spears.
Okay. I think that's the right way to go about it. If I position myself better...
Yep.
If I position myself better, very slightly better, boop, then I can shoot through into the Guardian, actually.
You mean my Wraithseer?
Yeah, Wraithseer.
And then hit this...
This guy on the way.
What's the range of the beam?
The range is 30.
Okay. Oh, you should be within range. Yep.
Okay.
So the beam's going down there.
Yes.
Where are the little shots going?
The little shots will go into him as well.
This Baharath here?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So is he -1 or anything to
Nope.
hit? Okay. So hitting on 3s. So 2 hits and 2 hits on that lad just there.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s, one assumes.
T8.
Yes. So wounding on 3s, but doesn't matter.
Strength 9.
So -3.
5s. Nope. Damage. 2d6 each?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, 2d6 in total.
Oh.
So he pops.
No. There goes my point.
And then the 2 shots against him, wounding on 2s.
Yeah.
You got a bit lucky there.
4 up.
But did not get lucky there. Do you want to see if you reroll that? It's D6 damage, but you're capped.
And you have the little guns going there as well, so no.
He's
capped.
Okay, he's capped. Done.
Yikes. That was really unlucky.
Yeah, Beam is good. I actually really like Beam.
Yeah.
And having played GSC for so long, I should be a little bit more finessey with this in order to get Beam and stuff like that. But I know the power of crossfire and things from GSC, and it's an excellent mechanic if you're prepared to put the yards into practicing. All right, we'll do the shots into your one lady around there. Is she face capped?
Who?
The lady on the other side of that barricade.
No, Farsia, no.
Okay, so these are the rotary cannon shots.
Okay.
9 shots.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s, of which there were many.
Yeah, because of the Carl.
And she, no auto wounds, I guess.
Which was the one that died? The scanner or the... Because one of them gives you the reroll ones.
It'll have to be... I don't think I've actually got 2 things on them, so it'll be the one without a thing.
Okay.
Actually, no. It'll be the reroll 1s. So I don't think I get the reroll 1s at this point because the reroll 1s is this one there. I'm just being... I think that's... Fair, because the scanner thing is on it.
Okay.
So the model I took away to remain on the point was that one. Okay. 2s. Okay,
3.
so...
And 4s. Okay, 2 damage?
No, 1 damage.
Okay, down to 4 left.
So you'll actually probably survive this.
I really hope so.
Now, the next one. So, oh no, these are not
3
good for
auto wound.
3 auto wound, and then that one's out.
Yep.
So 2 more. So these are all at -1.
Did you reroll those or those wounds?
These all wounds.
Yeah.
So they're
-1.
Oh,
I don't have a save. Is it? Wait, what's the strength?
These are -1.
Yeah, but what's the strength?
Of these?
Yeah.
6 or 7.
Yeah, so 5 wounds, isn't it? You took a 3 away.
Yes, 5 wounds.
Yeah, okay.
I agree with you. I'm not arguing.
You took the 3 out and I was like, what? So 4s. So I'm on 1 damage each?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. I'm dead. And then how many more shots do you have?
4 more shots coming in.
Only 4 more?
Yeah.
I want to
I can auto wound.
so badly. Oh, I really need that Farseer. It's super unlucky that they
I
live.
will absolutely charge her as well.
Yeah.
And I've got 7 attacks then as going in.
Just going to leave it. She's dead.
All right.
Oh, it's so unlucky. And I'm actually heartbroken because I know that for a fact they should have been dead earlier. Like I either should have declared more firepower into them or due to the way that we played it, that just breaks my heart. Yep.
All right. I've actually given myself nothing to shoot here except for them.
Amazing.
All right. So I'm just going to shoot them.
Yeah. What's the range of all the guns? Is it 24 on any of them or 30 on everything?
No, there is a 24 inch on
out of 24 within 30. This is from the car in the middle to the spears.
So the Sagittor, I'm pretty sure it's the beam, which is 30.
That beam life. Ugh. Beam range on the car is 24. The bolt cannons are 36.
Okay, there you go.
Which means the beam was out of range to
hit far out.
Dude. So he's alive.
So, all right, in that case, I will now shoot this beam guy into him.
Yes. So this guy's alive. Did you want to do...
I'll just say all the beam weapons and everything went into him. Phase cap, done.
Cool. Yep.
And then I will restore my honor by putting everything from this guy into
I will absolutely take that.
Okay. So beam weapons, both hit.
Oh, come on,
both
Neil.
Wound.
Come on, Neil. 5s. Ah, for God's sake.
There you go.
What the fuck? At least the bikes survived.
Yeah, so now the bikes are alive.
For God's sake, you're hitting and wounding absolutely everything. Give me a break, man. Jesus.
Yep. I think the Ionia champion has a gun.
Yeah. Probably. Sad for you. Yeah. Well, you saved my shining spears. That's at least something.
What's the range?
Lol, they should be dead. Just a mix of poor and good rolls. Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think I overkilled elsewhere. Like, I know that the Crimson Hunter didn't do particularly well. The tank going down at the beginning, that was pretty good. But I did whiff hard on them, I think.
4 shots on this guy from the Ionia champion.
Oh, within 24 or whatever? Yeah. Okay, on to my Hawk leader.
Yeah, why not?
I am -1 to hit because you're firing through the tree.
Okay, so 1 hit, which is an auto wound.
Yep.
And then a wound on there. This is at -1 damage.
So 5s? Okay, we're good. Fine. See, I can pass those. Why can't I do that there?
All right, I have a lot of charges to make at this point.
Yeah.
All right.
Do they have guns they want to shoot?
Yeah, they'll shoot their 6 shots into those shining spears.
Okay, these are -1.
Okay.
Yeah.
4s.
So, and they don't have a token, but
so
the counters have a token.
Wound.
Yep.
And then, no, just 1 wound. 1 AP.
He's fine.
Fine. Made no difference. He can see the plane, so he might as well shoot at the plane.
Cool.
He actually has a decent gun. So if he rolls a 6 to hit, I believe it's mortal wounds in its place. Yes. So 3 attacks. It's okay. I just see what his ballistic skill is. His ballistic skill is a 2, so that's fine.
A -1 to hit though.
That's right. So only 1 hit from him. And his weapon is, I don't know what his weapon is. It's a graviton rifle, strength 5. So winning on 5s, I assume. Nothing.
Cool.
All right. He's got a bunch of other shots.
Is it worth?
He's within 12
of
all the little dudes. Yeah. I will shoot the pistol.
Yeah.
Hits.
Yep.
Needs a 5. Nothing. Or a 6. That's it.
Okay.
All right. I think that's it for shooting.
Yep.
Now, everyone has shot.
Cool.
They're doing action, blah, blah, blah. All right. Let's do this. Charge phase.
Yep.
Ionia champion into that lady.
What do you need? Let's just check that.
You tell me.
Before we go ahead.
You tell me.
So I failed my charge, right? It's only fair. You are within, I'd say, a 9. So you need an 8 re-rolling.
Yeah, I will CP reroll that charge.
Does he get free reroll charges?
I don't think so. I will check. Very sure he doesn't. No, he does not get reroll charges.
So you just need to not roll an 8, please. Yeah.
Okay. Carl will go in.
Okay, that's fine. He's in.
He's definitely in.
Okay. Does he have enough punches to get through 6 wounds?
Yes, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a mass hammer.
No, that's him.
He's got a mass fist, I think. Let me check. Let me check. I think I gave it to him. He has a mass gauntlet, which is he's got the Hearth fist.
Oh, yes, the Hearth Fist.
Yeah, so if it's got 1 or more judgment tokens, it's damage 4. -3 damage.
How many attacks do you have?
He will have 4 attacks.
Okay.
And auto wounding on 4s. Yeah. He's going to try and charge in.
Yeah, into the Hawks over there. What do you need over there?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Probably.
You within 8?
I think so.
Yeah, hold on.
I mean, are you really going to...
Well, I want it alive because I get
I think it's 8. I think it would be very much
Okay, I'll let you. Yep.
You can't interrupt.
Nope.
So he didn't make it in. That's nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Just have to survive the Hearth Fist.
Just have to survive the Hearth Fist. I think it's 4 attacks. I have 1 CP, don't I?
Yeah. No, you used it on your reroll.
Yes, I did. So I don't have any CP.
Yes.
So I can't reroll
Elves are
any
superior.
of this.
Van is here. Wish me some luck, please.
All right. So
hitting on 2s, forced to hit auto wound.
Hitting on 2s, forced to hit auto wound. Mass Gauntlet is -1 to hit.
So 3s to hit.
3s to hit. Actually, no, because I'm using the Hearth Fist.
Which
it doesn't have that rule.
Cool.
All right, so hitting on 2s.
So 2s, forced to hit auto wound, and then 2s.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, only 1 auto wound, and then 2s to wound. Come on, roll some 1s here, please, 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 please.
All right, so
my life.
These are all at -3.
I assume he's strength 8.
Strength 7.
7? These don't wound then?
Wait, no. Hearth Fist is +4. Strength 8.
Yeah, I figured so.
Okay.
So I need to make all but 1. 4s!
That is very good.
Oh. Why, cruel world. That is not statistically accurate. Okay.
All right, do you want to see if a Grinmere can bonk a guy?
No, we can do that later. Oh, wait, the Grimnir? Yes.
Yeah.
I was going to say, the Mass Hammer dude? No.
The Grinmere, I've never attacked with him before either. He's got a weapon skill of 3 up. Is he -1 to hit in combat?
No.
All right. So he's got 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 2 attacks. He's got 2 attacks.
2 attacks?
Oh, I didn't know he could cast 2 powers. There you go. This entire time I've been casting 1 power, but he can cast 2.
Great.
There you go. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, and 1 does not auto wound, so you have to roll for wound. I'm T3.
Yeah, T3.
Yeah.
Ancestral Stave is +3, and his strength is 4, so it's 7.
2s.
So 2s. Yeah.
Passes.
All right, well, there you go.
And an ECOG?
An ECOG does attack. It's got 1 attack.
Yeah.
It won't hit with the 3.
I will hit back over there.
For sure.
Which is 2 attacks per thing, 3 attacks on the leader. No +1 attack because I'm an Exarch. It's melee only. They all hit. Winning here on 5s, I assume. Nothing.
Yes, it's toughness 5.
Yeah, I'm strength 3. All right.
This is very
That
interesting.
was very painful. I hate everything that just happened. I lost all of my psychers. So I will literally call it right now. Because I have no more Farseers, I can't reroll my Strands of Fate dice.
Yes.
I guarantee I will roll at least 4 3s in the next roll. Guarantee.
Do you want to roll it first before you call it? Roll it before you
I'm
call
going to call it and then roll it. It'll look impressive.
Okay.
So I get a CP, you get a CP. We're
Yeah.
going on to turn 4 now.
Yeah.
And that means I'm on 2, you're on 1. I get 8 primary because I'm holding that one and that one. You also got 2 primary at the end of your turn for holding the middle.
And I held...
You got grind as well, I think.
You hold 1 at this point.
Because you kill my Farseer, yeah.
And you hold 1 point.
They have to roll to do their data.
Oh, they have to roll to do their data?
Yeah, on
because
a 1, 2, or 3, it succeeds. Fails.
Fails. All right, well, that's bad.
So no data for them.
That's okay.
And then engage in all fronts. You are now in that corner, this corner, and this corner. So you get 2 points for that finally. And I, on my turn, get 8 points for primary. So I'm going to 18.
Don't you get 4? You're only on 1 point.
Oh yeah, they're dead over there. Thank you for reminding me. I'm on 14. Yikes. That really hurts. If that Farseer had lived, I would hold that.
Yeah.
And then I get 12. That was an 8-point swing.
He just punched her.
8 points. And I had a reroll and I couldn't pass a single save.
All right.
Yeah. All right, let's do the Strands of Fate. Here we go. Ready for 4 3s?
Sure. 1, 2, 1.
Okay.
Lies.
I'll take it.
Lies.
So I'll definitely take 2 hits. That's good. I'll take a charge. I'll take a wound.
Okay.
I'm going to try and kill this car with Carandrus. And hope
That's a good idea.
See what happens. All right. Do some movement. My Farseer is dead, so I have nothing to do in spells and nothing to do in command phase. Carandrus, how far are you away? He is within, I think, about 18. He's within 18, so that becomes an 11-inch charge.
Go nuts.
Sorry, and the 17-inch charge, 9. And then I move 7, which is 10. So with a strand size, I'll need a 4+.
Yes.
Cool.
You can do it. Has it ever failed in the past?
Pretty much
ever failed?
Single time.
But you have a reroll.
Yeah, and then I won't be able to use my strands dice.
But I think you can take this point off me.
Yeah, this point is mine now. I'm taking it.
Well, can he fall back and shoot?
Only for a CP, and I don't think that's particularly
That's totally
not
worth it.
So I'm literally just going to, now that I have no more psychers, I'm going to fly him over here.
Yeah.
Just so that I can get my my behind enemy lines again.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to chase him with a Grinmere.
Actually, you know what I could do? Because I think Baharath is going to come over here.
Yeah.
Is it
Stay in combat?
Too far to get to the point? Yeah, it is. I'm just going to go over here.
Sure.
If I was close enough to the point, I'd just land there, because then I can take it from you.
But you've still got the plane. That's a real thing.
It is a real thing.
It can't hold things, but it can certainly blow things up.
Yeah. So what do I want to blow up, really? I think I want to blow up the bikes. They get +1 to hit against them. And the tanks, I'm just going to hold in combat or shoot to death. I think it's really the play here. So we're going to move these up.
Shoot them, charge them.
And we're going to shoot them and charge these.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they have little shots. So I really want to shoot the little shots over here.
Okay.
Like that.
But if you shoot them and charge them, you get the point.
Yeah, but I'm going to have Baharath charge them. Or the tank. We'll see how we go. It's just this mass hammer dude is kind of a pain in my anus. What? Nothing.
No anus.
No anus.
No anus here.
No one said anything. Yeah. We're going to go there.
Right.
And then Baharath. Where do you want to go, huh?
I think
where?
Is this surprisingly close, or am I creaming it?
I think I'm going to try and shoot them to death.
Ooh.
And then, because I have 2 units in the back already, I'll shoot them to death, and then I'll charge the tank, and I'll hold the point, because I'm obsec. And that will take this point off you and this point off you, just to reduce primary as much as I can.
Sure.
And then I think that the plane is going to fly to the corner, and then shoot the bikes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, the only problem is that to be able to see the bikes, I have to fly like all the way over here or something. Because I can only pivot up to, oh gosh.
Then you're off the board next turn.
Yeah, exactly. I can only pivot up to here to be able to see all the way down the line to kill them. And then next turn, I'm basically going off the board. Unless I land on this terrain or before it. If I land here,
what's your minimum? What's your minimum?
20. So I don't know if I can actually see them.
Maybe shoot that car?
Yeah, I don't want to shoot that car because...
Shoot them, shoot him?
Yeah, I could shoot all the characters actually.
It's not a bad idea.
20-inch move can bring me to here. That's the front.
You've got 2 hits again, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
So what I might do, does this guy have fly?
No. Oh, who knows? He's flying.
Yeah.
I will tell you if he has fly. No, he does not have fly.
He does not have fly.
No. He has a 4-up invuln.
Yep.
Yes.
I can actually just move here and sit.
What's your minimum move?
Oh yeah, it'd be too far here.
Your minimum move is, this is 20.
Yeah.
You can't even...
We'll sit here, And then I'll try and split fire into my shots over here and over there.
Yeah, but you're going off the board next turn.
Yeah, I am. And I think
it's worth trying to kill the Psycho, because that leaves this guy alive.
Yeah, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave a CP for a charge, and then I'm going to pay my 1 CP to fall back and shoot with this.
Okay. What are you going to shoot, though? The only thing you can shoot is
to get rid of the ECOG.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because then I can shoot you with the plane.
Yep.
And that will be very, very good. So we'll do that. Yeah. All right. That's all I got.
I wonder if the unit has... the ECOG also has a 4-up invuln.
Right. Well, I may be nothing, so... and I am within range to shoot the bikes regardless.
Okay.
So that is at least
How many
something.
CP do I have?
Yes. You have 1.
Okay.
I'm going to go just here as well with Baharth, use his full movement so that I can see, because he's range 24, I can see these bikes down here as well. So I might be able to shoot them just before I charge in if I need to.
It's the base plate, not the visibility, remember?
Yes. Okay. I should be fine.
So you can see through the tank and through the base plate and be fine.
Well, yes, because line of sight, the thing that you need to remove from the game, from the tip of my wing can see your bike over your own car.
Okay. I thought it was base to base in this place.
For obscuring, yeah. You still need true line of sight. Unfortunately.
But this is obscuring, my friend, remember?
I can see around the corner of that into the back of that.
I'm just fucking with him at this point.
Stop it!
It's so much fun.
Stop it!
It's so much fun.
We're taking too long.
No idea how much fun it is.
Eldar
At
once
the
said,
end of this, how he's like, no, I gotta, yeah. I'm like, oh, can you do that?
Well, it's honestly a good brain train for later games.
Okay.
Rhymes. Eldon Warren said Jackson cut off his hair, thus losing his power.
Yes, like Samson. I am Delilah to his Samson. No, wait.
What? All right, moving on. We're going to shoot. So we'll start with that little hawk down there into the dude. Hitting on 2s, 6s to hit auto wound, rerolling a hit from Votan.
Nothing.
So all
Toughness 6.
Hit. 5s to wound. 1
wound. 4 up invul, I assume.
4 up invul. Unless you have an armor save.
Oh yeah, he's fine. Now how do you want to split your fire, my friend?
Yeah. We'll fire all of these dudes into this unit of characters down here, starting with the little guns.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 supplemental wounds amongst them.
Yeah.
Woo.
Wow.
Woof.
Yikes.
Woof.
5s. 1 at -3.
Invul. 1 dies.
Shuriken Cannon. 2 hits. And a 3rd hit. 3s to wound. 1 wound at -1.
It's fine. Oh, I'll just check he has a 4 up invul. He probably does. The rest of them do.
We're going to fire into this tank. This
Ooh,
is the first time
No. Wait. Oh, it's -1 +1, right? Because of the...
Well, you ignore -1.
Yeah, so it's 4
unless
up. It's 4 up anyway then.
Unless the ecogs don't have void armor.
I think the whole unit has void armor as a whole, but I don't know. Let me just check.
While you do that, I'm going to shoot this car. Karandris, he has 2 shots, hitting on 2s. Whoa! 5s to wound. Nothing. Good.
I actually... Oh, no, they got void armor. All right.
Let's get my hopes up. Right. Now, the plane. The plane. Oh, so this character is going to live, and that's going to be a problem. I think I want to go to the middle to stop the car shooting anyway. I could just charge something and kill it, and then vanish to the corner of the board as well. But really, I want to hold the middle. All right. We'll fire that plane into those bikes.
I'm going to... How many CP do I have? 2?
Yeah.
I'm going to spend a CP to make a -1 to hit.
You only have 1 CP. This would be 0 CP.
Actually, then... Do I need those bikes anymore? No, I'm going to get that over there.
Yep.
And I'm going to advance that car if it survives into that corner. Otherwise, I'll move the Iron Hair Champion into that corner. Okay, fine. Shoot him. Are you going to auto hit and auto wound? I'm
going to... I wanted to use my exploding 6s and then I can't reroll my charge. I'm not going to be able to reroll a charge anyway. Because if he fails, he needs a 10. So I'm going to spend the CP for auto, for the exploding to hit. And then I'll use the 2 Bright Lances to auto hit 4 times.
Yep.
And then I'll do the pulse lasers, hitting on 2s because you have fly. And another one. Okay,
that's
so
a
2
lot
pulse
of... They
lasers.
should be dead. Unless you absolutely woof this.
These are winning on 3s.
Tough to 6, yeah.
No saves.
Yes.
4 damage.
Yeah.
They're dead.
All right.
Thank goodness for that. Okay, shooting kill, done.
All right.
Melee kill coming up next.
All right.
Stay tuned. Yeah, now I think we'll just do Baharth into this unit of characters right here. So hitting here on 2s, 3s I think, 1 wound, AP2 into the character unit on the backfield.
Fine. He's a chonky lad.
And then I'm going to charge that into this.
So that's a 10-inch.
Yeah. So I'm using my strands.
Yeah.
I need...
He's good. Now, this is the one he'll make. I promise you.
I need a 4.
He can never make the 7, but he will make the 10.
I need a 4.
He can never make the 7. He will make the 10.
Please. Almighty dice. Yeah.
All right. And this guy can't fail, so get him in.
Oh, thank goodness for that. I don't know if he will kill this car. We're going to find out.
All right.
So he's in.
He's in.
And you're right here.
Beautiful. Oh, he's tipped over.
Within a ½ inch. And I'm too far away from the objective to hold it, which is
all right, now where is everyone else going?
So we'll just sit here. Yeah, the Shining Spears are going to go in here.
Okay.
So they should be in no matter what. They get a 9. They're definitely going well behind this thing, over the dudes, over the edge of the terrain here, because they can fly over that. And then we'll go just here.
Now, does he run away even if he doesn't kill a unit?
Who?
This lad here.
I can choose to move him after I've killed, after I've done something. So now the choice is, does he want to charge the middle, or does he want to charge these over here?
I actually think you don't stand much of a chance of killing this guy. I'm going to be saving half my saves. You have to kill 3. You have to get 3 through just to get damage on him.
I'm within 6. I need a 5. That is going to be a problem. I'm going to lose on primary, I think, at this point. So we're going to go to try and ensure a melee kill over here.
Okay.
It's not going to get through all the wounds.
No, actually. I've just said that. Yeah. There's no way.
What do I do? He's just going to deal some damage and then basically just vanish to the corner, because I want him to go back over there, because they're going to have to do their action. Nothing can shoot me over there.
Can they do their action again over there?
Yeah, you can just continually do it.
Okay.
So Baharth can live over there happily and safely, and they'll be fine. And that'll hold me that point.
Okay.
Yeah, but these things aren't obsec, but there's 4 of them here, and if I melee enough of them, then I can kill these dudes and pile onto the point.
Sure.
So I think...
You need like a 4 or something.
Yeah.
You get a 3.
And then that'll contest you. Yeah, it will be. Let's just charge a boat. See, there you go.
You could have whiffed that so bad.
But I didn't.
All right, and you're obsec.
And I'm obsec. So I hold this, but I actually think I'm going to vanish anyway, because you can shoot me in combat.
Yeah.
It's not what I want. I want to live for another turn. So it's going to be unfortunate, but I'm going to have to leave.
All right, so there we go.
So you can't interrupt anywhere, so I'm going to fight with Karandras first. Sure. He has 6 attacks. I believe he's strength 8.
So it'll be winning on 4s.
Yeah, and he's -4, so you get 6 up saves.
So 6s.
Yeah. So 6 attacks. He doesn't reroll a hit like for Votan.
Okay.
So it's 2s to hit, but 6s to hit are an explode.
Okay. No explosions.
And I missed 3 times.
Now you need 4s.
Oh, come on. So 2. If I get lucky, I can still kill it. 1 wound. Can I still kill it?
I'll tell you how many wounds it's got.
Yes, I can. It has 8 wounds.
Okay.
Right?
I think so. You could be right. I'm pretty sure it's 8. Sagittor is 9 wounds.
I'm just going to roll to win the other one. Okay, it's a 6. So that's 4 mortal wounds and 2 saves. Fail both. They are 2 damage each, which means he's 8 wounds.
So he's on one wound.
My gosh, that irritates me so much.
And he's going to drive away immediately.
Yeah, and then we'll fight with Baharth.
Okay.
So they all hit, and that's an explode.
Yep.
Winning here of 5s, because I'm only strength 5. I remember this guy. 2, -3, so it's -2, so 5 ups. 2 damage apiece. 2 damage, and then I will leave.
Where are you going to go to, my friend?
I'm going to go to the back corner.
All right.
Run away!
So 7 wounds left. That's very funny.
Yeah. I'm going to go right here.
And that thing's got 3 wounds left, right?
Just on the cover and behind as much as I can. And that dude should need a huge charge to get to me.
Why would we need to charge you? We're just going to shoot you.
With what?
I got stuff.
You got nothing. You got no things. You can't shoot me. I'm going to take myself off the train. Yeah, but you have nothing. You have no shots.
Go.
Cool. And then over here. So
they're probably dead.
I swear, if they live, what the heck?
5.
So leader, depending on that, winning here on 5s. Normally rerolling all wounds, so only 2. These are -4.
Wait. So these are only 2 wounds?
2 wounds.
So I'll just take...
That's just the leader.
Oh, that's just the leader?
Yeah.
And I have no saves on this, so keep going.
Yeah. And then... and I'm actually supposed to make 1 additional attack with him, which I should have done over there. And then he hits, and he doesn't wound. And then the laser lances, which is 2 attacks per model, 3 attacks per model. Okay. 3s to hit, rerolling a hit. Amazing. And then winning here on 3s. And these are all at -4.
All right, so they're all dead.
Yeah.
Do you want to consolidate in some sort of direction?
Yeah, definitely go away from the cars. And I can't take this point from you, so I'm just going to chill right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got. Unfortunately, that guy's going to charge me, but it is what it is at this point. So the car gets to fight back into Karandras.
Nothing. Oh, no! One hit. Auto wound.
No, he doesn't have it. Oh, yeah, he does. And he's fine.
Okay.
Cool.
That's it, I think. Mm-hmm. All right.
So now, at the end of that, I get no more scry. I don't hold the middle. I didn't kill a unit in the middle. I get Kane for 4 points because I get a melee kill here and a shooting kill with the plane. I get behind enemy lines for another 4, so I'm up to 12 with that. You gain a CP. You are holding 1, 2, 3 to my 1. So again, you get 12 on primary, putting you up to 28, 38. Yikes. And I think you're on 2 CP now and I'm on 1.
All right, so I just have to kill one thing, two things.
One thing.
One thing or 2 things? You killed a unit this turn.
I killed this unit and I killed the bikes. That's 2.
Yeah, so I have to kill 3.
You have to kill 3 units. And I don't think you've killed a unit yet. No.
No.
And I haven't killed anything else. No.
All right. Well, they're going to do the action over there, see how they go. He's going to go back. He's just going to drive for engage points. I don't think I can use the strat to fall back and shoot with him, but I will check. So
the problem I have here now is that nothing really is going to be able to melee him to death. So I think that he's just going to have to chase this car to kill it. It is going to be another halo kill, so I can get 4 points, hopefully, if I get a shooting kill anywhere. But the plane's going to leave, so where am I going to get my shooting kill?
The plane's dead. It can't come back either.
No.
There's no turns left.
Yeah.
Stratagems. Orderly retreat, it's called, or something like well-ordered retreat.
Mortal's only on non-vehicle anyways. Never mind. There's on 5 left.
Wow, that's
I have had
fantastic.
A very rough night.
Okay. Also, can we put that guy back on full health? Because he's 6 inches from the thing. Or I could have just saved a wound anyway. If I'd remembered. Well-ordered retreat core unit. I don't think the Sagittars are core. That would be weird.
Nope.
Nope, they're not core. So he can't fall back and shoot.
Nope.
He could shoot in combat. Is he face capped, that lad?
Yes.
All right. So I'm just going to run that back and get engage points.
Cool. I'll just do that for you.
Thank you.
12.
Now this guy over here, I'm definitely going to kill him this turn. The only question is how.
I would be very impressed if you can kill him this turn.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How impressed would you be?
Very impressed, seeing as you can't see me at all.
What about if I get the berserkers out of that?
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about those. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, forgot about those entirely, actually.
It's going to be like a 6-inch charge, and you said we can go through this.
Don't I? Because wait, what did I use my last CP on last turn? Oh, the exploding hits. Oh,
they've just been sitting in there, biding their time, waiting and waiting and waiting. I mean, I could go this way and kill the Shining Spears, which might be more sensible because you said we can go through this.
Yeah, you can. God damn it. Forgot about that.
But
remember your judgment tokens: Plane, Shining Spears, Interjack's turn, Carl, line of sight, etc., etc., etc.
So the Carl is line of sight. I don't need to put it on him. I've got line. Do I have line of sight onto him? Probably not. We'll just kill this guy up here.
Yeah.
We'll put
definitely
put a token on this lad.
You know what, Neil?
He also killed a unit, didn't he? No, he didn't.
No, he hasn't killed anything.
He hasn't killed anything?
Oh, actually, he did kill a unit of dudes over here with his shots.
Yeah, so he can be on 2 now.
Right. I did make a successful Strands of Fate charge, and then I whiffed every single roll. Great. Amazing.
Right. The irony,
I'm not sure I like Carandra's, to be honest, but he did have a rough game purely because this game is no forward deploy. That does make this mission quite rough.
Okay. So we're going to be 8, I think, because we can fight, you've said we can walk through the wall and shit, then it's not a long charge at all.
You're within 8?
Oh, well within 8. I'm within like 7 or 6, buddy. So I think I'm going to be able to make that charge.
Great.
But you know what?
Yeah.
Because we're all about
I wish I could interrupt so badly.
Where do I even want to shoot is the question. He's face capped, isn't he? Mm-hmm. Okay. Boring.
It ain't boring.
He's fallen back. He's going to get engaged. I want this guy dead. Right. So let's just move. We're going to... the irony is I can't smite him at this point.
No, because the plane's there.
Because the plane's there.
Yeah. Get out of my face, boy.
They're going to do the action.
Yeah, James are, I think, to be honest...
boring.
I think you got me, Neil.
I think I might.
You got me. Because I just can't get enough points now. The primary game is really what's swinging it for me. There's nothing else I can really do.
This Carl is stuck at this point. He's stuck. Yeah. All he wants to do is shoot that guy. If these guys walk this way, can they shoot him?
Nope. I have to see around the wall.
Okay. So I think the best thing would be to just, after he drops them out, he's going to come back 10 so he can shoot this
Shining Spear
unit.
Yeah.
And then these guys can walk their
way into the middle.
Into the middle. They'll have to advance, but they automatically advance 3, so it's fine. And so I'll take the middle, get the extra bonus points with that. I'll end on 45 on primary.
Yeah.
You might catch up on secondaries, but I don't see how.
Can't do it.
Can't do it?
No.
Do you want to call it?
No. I want to see how many points you can get.
Okay. I think it's going to come down to this charge, really.
Yeah.
But I might as well move this guy 8, right? At this point. I want to kill that guy so badly. But
my swimming hawk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll rush this. This guy can move wherever he wants on the board.
Yeah.
So I might as well move this guy this direction. So just so I've got more units everywhere. The only one I don't have is in that corner now. So I'll only get 3 points for engage or whatever it is. All right. It is what it is.
Cool.
Okay. And then hopefully they kill that guy and they can start us next turn. That's movement. I will now do my actions. The first action I'm going to... Psychic Phase.
Do you want to move him?
Not really.
I mean, you may as well.
Get a charge.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll move this way. There's no point... The problem is there's no point smiting. But what we can do is fortify. So we'll fortify ourselves.
If you don't kill that dude, I just get 3 points.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is, right? I could move this way, I guess, and maybe make a charge.
Yep.
I just got to stay outside of 1 inch of view. All right. I will try and get an extra CP. I get an extra CP.
And I can't deny it now.
Can't deny that one.
And then you can smite as well. For memes.
Because I can only smite this.
Yeah, for memes.
No.
You could kill it.
Nope.
And I could blow up.
I can't.
Shoot it.
I can't kill it with anything. All right. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Very little shooting. He's advanced, so he's just going to stand
We can't,
there.
but he fell back. Yeah.
Exactly. This shooting can absolutely happen though, and we'll do it into the Shining Spears.
Yep.
Beam weapon first.
I will make them... Oh, they're already -1 to hit. Don't need to.
Why are they -1 to hit?
Because they are naturally.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So beam weapon, nothing.
This is down here.
Yep. Little guns. 1 auto hit, wound.
Yep.
And they miss.
Cool.
It's not great shooting, but it is what it is.
Wounding.
Wounding. Nope. Yes.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. No.
So these are at -1, 2 damage.
Okay.
I think. I can double check.
So it'll be
Sagittor,
it's 4 up.
No, it's -2, 2 damage.
So a 5 up, and then a 5 up. I'll kill one and put the leader on a wound.
All right. I'm going to shoot this ECOG into this mad lad just here.
Into my hawk.
Both hit.
Yeah.
They don't auto wound, but they 1 wounds.
And he doesn't take it. 5 up. No, it's on 2 left.
All right.
Wow.
And
An ECOG just shot me in the head.
Yeah, I know. That's it. They're doing the action. Let's see if the action happens. Yes.
Cool.
Well. And then it's charge phase at this point. I mean, how far away are they from him? Those guys in they advanced. They can't shoot. That's it.
Cool.
All right. Charge phase.
Yep.
The only one that really matters is the hammer boys into your lad.
Hammer boys into the lad.
They're in.
Okay. Right.
And then
I have a CP.
1 CP. All right. Well done. Do you have a save there? Is that what's happening?
That's a wound.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll do this. How many CP do I have? That's very important.
You have 3 now.
All right. That's beautiful. I'm going to do is charge into him.
What do you need?
I don't know, but let's see what I get. 7. Ooh.
See, it's always better to figure it out before you roll.
I'm in.
Because now he's saying he's in and he's
do you wanna,
this far away.
Do you want to?
That's the second charge in a row I've allowed. No, I don't think so. And you also moved the ECOG from one side to the other.
Okay,
and
that's fine.
5.
All
You're
right.
on the cusp.
I reckon
I did say roll first. I'm not going to allow that one. I will keep my
Do I want to
get 3 points.
Do I want to CP reroll that?
He's like this far.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to CP reroll that because I want to save my CP for this combat. Okay, I'm going to charge my I Need Champion in.
Yeah, let me, hold on, wait. I'm not looking.
You don't have to look, but you tell me what I need.
Yeah, I assume that you rolled really high.
He does it, he goes through walls and everything.
Yeah, he needs a, what is that? He's within 9, so he needs an 8.
He's got a 10.
Okay, he's in. Right, let me just move him. So he's over here.
Yeah, and they got an 8.
Yeah, so they're in as well. Beautiful.
Can he interrupt at this point?
No.
Okay, he's dead. He's a dead boy.
He is a dead boy.
He's a very, very dead boy.
Yep.
He's not going to charge them. They're going to stay there. Let's do this. All right. I'm going to pay a CP so they get to reroll all hit rolls against him. Mm-hmm. I don't get to roll it back.
Is this into Baharth?
Baharth. And they're just going to do their big attacks because I just need 1 to get through. He doesn't have a feel no pain or anything, does he?
Nope.
All right. So we're hitting on 4s.
Yes.
Hitting on 4s, re-rolling everything.
Yes.
How many judgment tokens does he have on him? 2?
Yeah.
So 5's auto wound.
Yeah.
All right, so re-rolling everything. Hitting on 4s. Is he -1 to hit anyway. And so these are all auto wounds. And these I have to roll wounds for. These are rest. So they're auto wound. That's a miss, that's a miss, that's a miss, that's a miss, miss, that's a miss. And then I have to roll these for wounds. So 2s, I'm assuming. Or what's his toughness?
4.
Oh, 3s. Right.
Okay.
If he misses 1 of those, he's dead.
Okay. He's dead.
All right.
I'm going to pay my 1 CP to stand him back up.
Sure.
God, please, on a 4!
Never happens. Never works. Never works.
Why is that not a freaking 4? It should be a 2. What a waste of a command point every time. Oh, it never works. I'm never lucky. Okay, well, enough complaining. That was fun.
Okay, and they're going to consolidate. Well, they're going to stay on this point, I guess.
Chat saw me eyeing them that entire time.
I know.
To make sure that they knew that I was going to revive Baharth. Never mind. Of course, they don't revive. That would have given me 4 primary.
All right.
Ah, man, I've been super unlucky in the critical moments where it happens, like that Farseer dying, not standing back up here, not killing this thing. It's been so
This guy's
close.
still alive, though.
Yeah, it's great. It's like 6 points. It's actually 4 points he's giving me total. 3 for this turn and 1 from last round because these were already here.
All right, so the playing
useless.
Guys, take this.
Yeah.
Actually, let's do points first. I did not score grind that turn.
You get engaged for 2.
But I did get engaged.
You hold the middle as well, so that's 2. You're going to get primary anyway.
Max primary now.
So that's done. You get engaged for 2, and then you got to roll for them to do their action.
I did that. They succeeded.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Oh. Well, I mean, I didn't see it, but chat did.
Chat did. You can back me up, chat.
So for Battlefield data, you're on 8 now. And I have well and truly lost this game.
Yeah, these guys are going to try and get it next turn, and they'll get it.
I'm just going to go try and kill stuff for fun at this point. So I need a shoot and kill and a melee kill.
I have to say, the extra toughness added up. It really did.
Yeah. And so did my tears.
I was due a win, lads. It had been 3 games.
Yeah, it's been a lot more than 3 games.
No, it's been 3 games.
No, I think last time you said I was on like 7.
No, you've won 5
in a row.
No, you've won 5. I've won 2.
It's been at least like 4 or 5 in a row.
It's like he's won 5. I've won 2.
I'm gonna try and shoot them to death.
Sure.
And then melee this boy to death.
Fair enough.
Meow. Over here.
And what's he doing? Is he going to try and...
He's going to melee that tank to death.
Fair enough.
Stop you from getting engaged. Woo!
You won't be able to stop me getting engaged.
Yes, I will.
Those guys are just going to walk over.
I'll at least stop it for like 3 or something. I don't know. Yeah. Let's shoot some stuff. So,
okay.
Hawk here, that there. Gonna shoot them.
Okay.
He's gonna go over there. We'll start first with him into the tank. 2 shots. He hits him twice. 5s. Nothing.
That extra
Hawk into these
toughness
guys
is so good.
Yeah, it didn't help though. We're rolling a hit. Okay. 1 auto wound. And, oh gosh, a wound. 2 wounds on the dudes in the middle.
1 guy dies.
Yay. Catapults from 1 bike. Okay. Reroll a hit for fun. 2 hits. And no wounds. And then the shuriken cannon. 3s.
God, I love
All
them.
hit. And 3 wounds. This one's at -3. These are at -1.
All right. Well, it's all on the invols anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you're all the ECOGs are all the same?
Yeah. So I'm just going to...
3 4-ups.
I'll do...
You have CP, but...
Yeah, this will all be ECOGs no matter
4s,
what. So...
2 die?
One guy dies.
Yeah. And then you CP 1?
And this goes on 1 wound.
No, it's 2 damage each.
Oh, 2 damage each?
Yeah.
All right, they're both dead.
Yay! So that's good. I didn't get a shooting kill, but I'm hopefully going to melee them to death anyway, and then I'll just hold the point. For 2 points, primary.
Wait, did you do 3 wounds then or 2 wounds?
3 wounds, and you failed...
I failed 2, yeah. No, I failed 3, right?
No, you only failed 2, but you might have rolled 3 and I only wounded 2.
Oh, okay, well 2 are dead then.
Whatever, it's not going to make a huge difference. I think you still won. He's going to charge.
He's in.
He's in.
Oh,
These guys in the middle are going to charge.
They're in.
They're in.
They're very in.
And then you do have CP for Overwatch, so
yeah, I do.
I'm not going to charge him because that would be stupid. So these are in.
Okay.
They're going to sit on just this side of the objective as well, miles away from these scary dudes. Yeah. Nice.
But you will hold the middle at the end of your turn.
I will. Yay.
There's the only thing I can do to... Oh, no, they're OBSEC.
No, they're not.
Oh, so if I, in retaliation, kill that guy, somehow survive...
You're just going to kill me in your turn. All you can do is hold it at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
And you've already maxed primary.
I know. I'm just saying. I could deny you this.
Yeah. I'm just going to try and get kills at this point. Because if I kill 2, then you'll have to kill 3 units, which is all of my units and Karandras can't die to get grind. So, which, by the way, you've missed no turns of.
No, I missed last turn.
Did you?
I've done it on 3. I've missed 1.
So you'll end on 9 probably.
Yeah.
Okay, that's at least something. Sure. Karandras is going to fight the tank. Oh, and I got to do my Strands of Fate dice.
Yeah.
Totally forgot that. There we go. Those are the things. So 2 charges, which I've just used, an advanced, which I can't use, psychic, which I can't use, but I have a wound dice.
Okay.
Huge.
Are you sure you don't want to roll? Just re-roll 2 of those and see if you get hits?
I need Farseers to do that, and they're dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we will go first with Karandras.
All right. He could do it.
6 attacks. 2s. Okay, he still missed twice.
5s.
4s. He only wounded 1. Can't reroll.
6 up.
He takes it. Right. Should have probably... he can't die anyway. He's only on 3 left now. Great. So-called Commanders can't even kill a Sagittar.
All right.
What is this?
8 toughness. That's what it is.
We'll do this land in the middle. I'll pay my last CP for exploding hits 6s.
Might as well. I think you get him. I think you probably get him.
So the lackey dude, 3s. Rerolling a hit. Give me a 6. Nope. And then winning here on 3s. T5 on him.
Toughness 5, yeah.
Okay, so rolling to win one of them. I'll auto win the other one.
Okay.
1 wound. And then the leader, who has 5 attacks. I'm not going to get him. I've already used my hit. And it'll be 1 wound. So 1 wound and another wound. This is 1 damage, this is 2 damage.
Oh, you can't get him then. So the 1 damage 1, I need a 4. Okay, he takes 1. And 2 damage 1, I need a 4. I still can't die.
I didn't get a melee kill at all. I didn't even get any kills.
No, I'm
wow.
And I will.
And you're definitely going to get ground.
3 damage?
Yeah.
I think he's got
4 wounds. I get 2. Oh, unless you punch me to death, I'm going to hold the middle. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to try and punch you to death.
Yeah. This has been straight savage.
Yeah, it's extra
Not
toughness.
shooting the lances out of range. Oh, true. I can shoot the lances. Thank you. 2 lance shots. 1, 2 hit. 1 wound at AP 4.
On what?
Him again. 2 up. Well. Is he on 2 wounds left?
I don't know yet. I'll have to check.
It is 2 damage.
I will. Let me just
CP
see.
that. You can CP shooting and fight phase as well.
So he has.
This is only for like
4 wounds.
A few extra
so I will have to CP. So I'll CP the shooting first.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
He's
fine.
fine. Yeah, cool.
So, okay.
Can't change pass.
So,
Neil loses CP, but it doesn't really matter. And
he will get the punch back.
All you got to do is basically punch me, and if you kill that 1 bike, then I don't get that point, and that will be it.
All right. So he's got a Graviton hammer, which is actually not too bad. He's hitting on 3s on weapon skill.
Yep.
3 attacks. Does he get to re-roll anything? No. Guess not.
Ooh. Whoops. Cool. Nothing for Kane, nothing for Scry.
And on a wound roll of 6, they don't have judgment tokens.
Nope.
All right, that's fine. So 2 hits.
Yep.
Strength is going to be ×2, so 8.
8, you say?
Yes, so is it 3s?
Yeah, 2s.
All right. I've got a CP left, right?
Yeah.
All right. They don't have an invol or anything,
They do.
They do have an invol?
5 up.
They've got a 5 up. What's their...
You only need to kill 1, Neil.
I know that, but I really want to kill 1, and I've got a CP to burn, so I'm going to do it.
2s.
Yeah.
Double 5 up. Nope. They die. Well, 1 dies, but it doesn't really matter. I don't get my primary. And then in your turn, I think you can advance this car over here. Interestingly, you need a unit with 3 or more models at the beginning of the game. He actually counts for engage.
Really?
Because he's 3 or more models.
Oh, wow.
Which
That's
is
fantastic.
weird. So that's 1, that's 2, that'll be 3, and then the car over here will be 4. That'll give you 3 points, so 7 for engage in all fronts. You have to try and do data with them.
Yeah.
But
they can't get into data. Oh, maybe they can.
Yeah, they can.
I don't know.
They can.
No, they only move 5.
Oh, well then...
They probably can't, right? That's the middle.
Yeah.
How far in do they need to be?
6 away from the center of the point.
Well, they can't get there.
Okay.
So, but they can get engaged, right?
Yeah, it's done. It's okay.
Okay.
Finished.
Finished.
And that, ladies and gentlemen...
Yeah, alternatively...
will end everything
Yeah.
with a score of 59 to 82.
All right.
Ooh. Ouch, it stings. Very, very happy that you won. Well played.
Finally.
Yes, finally.
Interesting league. Very interesting league.
Yeah. I think with the combination... Can you run Ulthar in this league?
Nope.
You can't.
You can't run Ulthar in this league.
Right.
So that's why so this league, you probably want another unit of bikes because then you've got all this toughness 6, highly mobile, toughness 6 stuff going around with a lot of shots. Right? Ooh, what's happening?
Is this the Iron Master? He doesn't have an invuln.
Oh, you're right.
So the entire time I was shooting his unit without invulns?
I'm just double checking. He's probably all dead then.
What's the save of the ECOG?
The ECOG are all they're 4 ups. I guess he's got no invul. So just let's call him dead, and then
It only gives me 2 more points, so I get to 61.
There you go, 61.
And a melee kill, so 62.
62.
Which means I lose by 20 exactly, but it still burns.
Yeah, thank you. I'll note that in the future.
Yeah.
Talk about beam weapons. I would love to talk about beam. Can I talk about beam weapons for a bit?
Yeah.
So I think the right play in that game would have been take the fortress off the board and then bring it in the appropriate line for beam, right?
I don't know if that's the right idea. I think that the fortress is supposed to be on the board because A, it's expensive, B, it's all you're shooting essentially, and C, it basically is unkillable. Honestly, you failed a lot of saves on it when I shot it with the plane.
That's true.
It shouldn't have died. Legitimately, I didn't have enough guns in my army to kill it. I was very surprised that I could. I went for it, it worked, and it was only just.
If there are 2 fortresses on the table, that must be disgusting.
Yeah, 2 fortresses. I wholeheartedly believe that thing should be 100 more points.
Nope.
310?
Yep. There's so much overcosted stuff.
Ridiculous.
So much. These guys should be 100. He's 150. 150.
It's actually really not that bad.
150.
You'd think that that's bad, but
I do think that's bad.
It's truly not. It's really not that bad.
If you take the beam off, is 120, which is much more bearable.
I think that the most comparable thing that you can compare them to is a Void Weaver. A Void Weaver from Harlequins. It moves 16, so it moves extra 4. But it's only got a 5 up in vulnerable saves. 5 up in Von?
That's it?
It's an extra 4. They move 12.
No, these move 10.
Oh. You said 12.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh, the bikes move 12.
Bikes move 12.
All right, so an extra 6. But it's got a 5 up in Von, not a 3 up armor with Void armor. You can't reroll to hit, but you can, and they're -1 to hit. This guy you can't reroll to wound.
Yep.
And then they only have that 5 up with 6 wounds. And they have a top gun, which is kind of similar to this-ish, and then 2 shuriken cannons, which are weaker than the guns on this, I think.
That's true.
And they're 140. So they're basically the same, and you get 3 less wounds and a 5 up in Von. This has a 3 up, no rerolling wounds, and Void armor.
Yeah.
It's honestly
pretty good.
Decent for 150.
I did like the fact I just kept a unit of berserkers in there all game and was not particularly worried about it.
And doesn't hold troops either.
Yeah.
This holds 6. My Falcon holds 6, and it's also T7, no Void armor, no invons, only a 3 up save.
And what's its points?
180 this game.
But you had 2.
It has 3 Bright Lance shots.
3 Bright Lances.
Yeah.
And I'm 150 with 2 Bright Lances, without the damage of a Bright Lance, like D6 instead of 3+3.
Yeah. So I don't think they're fine.
Not too bad.
That thing being 310 that carries troops, 2 up armor, T9 in this game.
Yeah.
No reroll to wound, reducing AP by 1, and then it can heal 4 wounds a turn.
Yeah.
It hits on 2s because of the Brock here chasing it. And when you have Uther or whatever, and you just automatically hit and then wound and then no saves.
Yes.
That's way too much. I think either that thing needs to be 410.
Nope.
Or it doesn't benefit from the tokens at all.
Nope.
And also you...
don't take away the good thing we've got. You know how nerfed this army is?
Yeah, but that's still painful. Too much.
Someone was asking...
It's too much.
Someone in chat was asking very early on what I think about the Votan secondaries. I think they are garbage. And
they're not terrible.
They're garbage.
I think they're...
You just have to take an army that can play to the natural secondaries in the game. So kill more because you're tough. Right, and then if you have another unit of bikes, engage becomes a lot easier.
But I don't know if you're expecting better from the secondaries from Votan because they're Xenos. All the Imperium secondaries are superior to all of the Xenos faction ones.
Well, I don't know if you can say that.
You definitely can. The Orc ones are average. The Eldar ones, the best one got removed, and the rest are average. Tyranid ones have been the worst in the game for ages. I'm not going to argue about Tyranid. GSC is okay.
Wait, James is saying the Sagittarius does move 12. Have I been moving 10 anyway? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't wait to learn this army. It would be really nice to know the rules. It is 12. All right, there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it was 10.
No. So yeah, I think that the secondaries for Votan are fine. No. They're not great, but they're not terrible.
No, they're pretty bad.
They're about the same as taking the ones from core.
They put way too much control in the hands of your opponent, and that's the worst thing that can happen.
Do you mean the one where if you survive, then...
Yeah, and things like that.
The one that doesn't exist?
Well, that... I thought it still exists in a different form now.
No. They removed it, the same as the Eldar one.
Anyway, doesn't matter. I think that the secondaries, you ignore them and you just play to the normal secondaries. If you've got extra bikes and...
The bikes would make a huge difference.
Huge difference. And honestly, there will be here eventually.
I don't think the Iron Hit Champion has ever really done amazingly. I think it's more of a gimmick that is like, if you come near me, I'll kill you. But the threat of him the whole game was brutal for me to get around. Like, Karandras is 140 points, so at 150 points, I couldn't use him. Because I know I'd bring him to the middle, you just bonk me on the head, and I die. So... You
can't phase cap him. Also, Ulthar has a no phase cap as well.
Great.
And it's innate.
Of course. But yeah, if you took that out, the Terminators out, and ran more bikes and maybe a second land fortress, take the infantry
can I talk about how good... So I think not Trans-Hyperion, the Great Arthurian League is by far the best, I think. The reason why threefold. One, they do turn this guy into a CP battery. He wasn't quite a CP battery today, but he was pretty good still. Two, they get access to Ulthar. I think for 160 points, he seems expensive,
He's a steal.
All damage gets reduced to 1.
He honestly,
full stop. All damage gets reduced to 1.
The one ability where he can change something to on a land fortress, that alone, without his data sheet at all, is 160 points.
Yeah.
So that is he gets to
turn any hit, wound, damage, or save to a 6
turn.
Once per turn. No, battle round. Once per battle round.
Still ridiculously
Right. So if you combine him with the Iron Master, that means you can auto save 1 roll on the land fortress and then auto reduce the next save to a 0 damage.
Yeah.
So they can save like 12 damage.
And then there can just be 2 of them existing in the middle of the board.
Sitting
it's
there.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Then he gives out Chapter Master rerolls. And if you've got the scanners, then he does it basically everywhere on the board. If you've got him anywhere near the middle. Like I said, he has a damage reduction to 1.
Yeah.
So even if you're hitting him with damage 6 weapons, they go to 1.
He has Tannhauser's bones from Templars.
And then lastly, he also has ways of A, dealing mortals, and B, you can't deny his damage, I think. I'll have to double check that one.
He's basically the next Trajan.
Yeah.
Or Morven Val.
For 160 points. Or
the horse guy from
And then the real reason why I think they just pip Ymir is because you just get so many judgment tokens on the board. And once you have judgment tokens on the board, it doesn't matter what strength your weapons are at that point. Like you saw, I threw the guys with the axes into the thing.
Yep.
Right? 45 attacks, auto wounding after 4.
It
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And then you can take just basic bolters on the little guys, and suddenly they are doing massive amounts of wounds.
I will not be surprised in any way if they either make the tokens purely for core, because that honestly
that would make
sense. And I feel as though that would be warranted from the amount of strength. Really, what you need is more movement.
Yes.
Less damage.
Yes.
So taking damage away from the cars and stuff, I think is good because people just want to spam the car, which
the
clearly
bikes,
means the bikes and the land fortress.
Yes.
So clearly something's a bit wrong because you should really want to run like 1, not like, here's my 3 land fortresses.
Well, people running 2 because that's already 620. But it's very good.
It's absurdly worth it. So, and then either that or capping it on a 6. So 6 is to hit auto wound.
Yeah. So DDM. And others, you are correct. I have been accidentally not moving the Sagittars as far as they could have moved, but it just shows that they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I think the dirtiest thing I did was kill those Banshees. I feel bad about that. Not that bad.
Well, you know what? That bike squad, firstly from the roll earlier, is what killed all my Hawks, which is what lost me the game. Because my Hawks is basically just pick up a unit at a turn. Yeah. And then secondly, because you forewarned or whatever, you auspex scanned my Banshees and I couldn't kill them, they then picked up my Farseer, which allowed me to not generate CP. It allowed me to not hold that point for 4 points. And it stopped me from doing things like ghost walking stuff and other things here and there.
They are 14-inch moving, obsec, -1 to hit if you wanted. And I forgot. I never got to do this.
They should lose up.
But for future games, if they advance, like I advanced over there, and you had decided to shoot them, that 1 CP strat where they're -1 to hit, if they advance that turn, they are also no rerolls to hit.
Amazing. They already turn off wound rerolls, which is probably the reason why I think I never want to verse Votan with Eldar.
Yeah.
Because taking away Doom, which is easily the single-handedly like most powerful power that Eldar have.
Yes.
Because a lot of our guns like Hawks and all the Shuriken, everything like that, we rely on it to be able to reroll all those wounds, is just so strong. It's so strong. And like, I know that my list wasn't built for it. If I had a list that output a lot more mortal wounds, I had like 2 Hemlocks that could reduce damage by 1, and they flew around the board doing mortal wounds, and also AP 4, 2 damage, their strength 10. If I had Fire Dragons to kill the Land Fortress and Wraith Guard to kill the Land Fortress, I think it would have been a completely different game. It is purely down to Votann not being great because aspects are just not good against Votan. I just don't think that they can deal with them in any good way. I either get shot back or I can't.
The shooting back is really good.
It's so powerful. But yeah, I also think that there was a few things where I really needed something to go right.
And yeah, you got a little unlucky in some areas.
But that is what Aspect Host is about. I mean, it is both fluffy in the sense that you want every Eldar soul to live. Yeah. So you try and keep every single unit alive. As soon as you lose 1, 2, 3 units, you've lost the game at that point. You want to win the game without losing any units in an army like this. So that was just savage. But
I did lose an HQ at the end. I was very sad.
Yeah.
Very upsetting.
Bro, I'm impressed though that they managed to kill the Land Fortress. I thought I'd just be ignoring that for most of the game.
Yeah, no, I was a bit shocked when that died.
Yeah, good. Good.
But I was really, really happy when both the Sagittars lived and the guys got out at the end.
I had nothing left. I had no fuel in the tank to be able to kill them.
I know.
And you could see Karandras literally couldn't even kill
Lion Sagittar.
On average, toughness. He misses 1, and then because of the extra toughness, he should wound 2 or 3, and you pass 1. So really, it's an average of like 1.5 anyway. So over 2 turns, he only does 6 damage to 1. So really, I thought he'd kill it, but it's probably just average. In fact, it was definitely average.
I love the Berserkers. I've got to get more up and running. I've got to get more Berserkers up and running.
Yeah. Are they your MVP?
I think... I don't know. I mean, the bikes did so much work. Like, I think I'm learning what the role of everything is in the army. Yeah. I think that I was still playing a little tentative with the Sagittars. I think if I've got the guys in them, if I'm doing the extra toughness, I'm just going to roll them in. They're better than Rhinos.
Just run them up the board.
Rhinos are toughness 7, right?
They're the same thing as my Wraith Seer.
So I think
the only difference is that they're -1 damage, and these things have no reroll to wound and reduce AP by 1.
So there's a couple of things I want to try. You can make your own custom leagues.
Yeah.
And one of the things you can do if you use a custom league is that you can give your beam weapons +1 damage.
Right.
Sorry, +1 strength.
Yeah.
Apologies. Which doesn't matter so much if you're relying on judgment tokens, but if you're not relying on judgment tokens, it does matter. And the other thing is you can use Core Fire Bunker Buster thing for 0 CP.
What was that do?
That was the one that did the mortal wounds over here. Which I'm not sure if it's great. It's 6 mortal wounds, but 0 CP for 6 mortal wounds.
You need a lot of beam weapons to be able to do that though. And basically after 2 units shoot that 1 unit, it's dead regardless. Yeah. You don't need the mortal wounds. Just die.
But 3 mortal wounds.
It's only if you're versing like another person with a Land Fortress that would actually be useful.
That's true.
So...
Anyway, thank you for the game. Thank you for some of the little take-backs here and there. I'm sorry I got...
That's okay.
I'm sorry I got his Warlord trait wrong.
It's all right. So it's due a wound anyway. Due a win, sorry, not a wound.
I was due a win. I was really due a win.
Yeah, I think my MVP was probably the plane as well. It normally basically comes in, it never makes its points at 195 points for that plane. It's only T6, and it's a 3-up armor save, 12 wounds, and that's it. No invuln, no nothing. For 200 points. Yeah. I think it's about maybe like 40 points over. I just would
not run aircraft right now.
But the good thing about it is it deep strikes for free, and it's really good at killing anything that A, doesn't have an invuln or has fly.
That's true.
And I need shooting kills in this army. I need a shooting kill and a melee kill. And that thing is like my heavy hitter damage.
All right.
I normally run fire dragons for something like that. But
Can I say who I really don't like? The dreadnoughts.
The Wraiths?
Yeah.
I don't have any other way of putting in Protect Jinx unless I take either a Hemlock, which is terrible in Votan, and they're also 210 points, or I run a Warlock who perils himself, doesn't move as fast, it doesn't have the shooting capability, doesn't have the tanking capability, doesn't have melee either, and just sits in the corner and then dies.
Eldar did just win a GT though. They picked up a GT.
Oh, I'm certain that they would.
So they're very viable.
Yeah, they're good.
They've always been viable.
But I'm running Votan. I'm not running Uthway. I know how I would play Uthway, and I think that they're a bit easier. This is a very interesting concept, and it's not good into everyone. But I think it's more enjoyable to play this and then struggle than play something else.
Well, I think we've bored chat with this chat.
Yeah. Okay.
If
well, thank you,
still
chat. There's a lot of people. There's 23 people.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I think they're having fun.
What time is it?
Well,
I hope you've enjoyed today.
Yeah.
We will get more Votan painted up. We'll get more bikes, my friend.
I honestly cannot wait.
I dropped off the first Thunderkin today.
Yeah.
So we've got them as options now.
Yeah.
And we've got another 10 troops being made, and we'll soon have another 5 berserkers made. I would like to stick 10 berserkers in a land fortress and drive at you. Just see what happens.
I'm going to bring like 3 fire prisms and just shoot the hell out of that land fortress on turn 1. Be like, no. Yeah, no, that would be turning. Anyway, huge thank you to chat for being here the entire time. Luke, TTM, James, Sinner, all the peeps. Who was our new member?
We got some new people saying they're speaking for the first time. I think Luke's was one of them.
No, I think Luke's been here before.
Luke's been here before?
There's a lot of chat. Oh my gosh.
I love it. When chat is keeping themselves entertained, we're either doing something really right or we're doing something really wrong.
I think it was Liam.
Maybe Liam. Either way, if you're new to the channel, we love you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. What
do people do to become members?
Funny you should ask. All you have to do is pay us $4 Australian a month. 4! That's like a coffee, which you buy in one day. And all you got to do is go down here. There's a join button. Go do that. It helps us a lot. It actually really does help us. I know everyone's like, oh, plugs, blah, blah, blah. But seriously, if you've watched all the way through, it really does support us. It's $4. And you can basically make your purchase back in literally one hit by going over to Dice Arcade. They give you 25% off all of your orders over there for like the new orders and stuff. Yes, as Sinner says, join the Discord.
Join the Discord.
It's free.
I'm not good at it, but he is very good.
Yeah, and then I'll take that.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then, you can also like and subscribe and do all the fun things. We do a game every Tuesday and every Saturday. This was the more tranquil of said games, although as point was proven at the beginning, my brain always leaks out of my ear. So it was less tranquil than I thought it was going to be. But I think I learned a lot, and really trying to play against this new Votan stuff is interesting.
I can't wait to take this to a tournament.
This army, I think, is the army that I need to know the most about to verse, in the sense that I need to know if I bring my Hawks out, then you can shoot them like reactively with other things and stuff like that, or like if I end my turn on an objective, you just give me a token.
Yeah.
So I really have to make sure everything is doing exactly what I want it to do, and avoiding the ways that you can just give me tokens and stuff. It's really hard. So it's a lot more to think about, and my army already is complex.
Are you looking forward to me injecting 3 more bikes into there and bringing back Utherina?
No. I'm just going to run literally like all infantry all the time, and then be like, I don't care if you shoot me with your silly big gun. I know that it spills on a 6, but you'll have to use the reroll hit. Everything's going to be -1 to hit, so you use the 6 on the hit roll.
No, don't even do that. It's 1 CP to give a judgment to automatically hit a unit with a judgment token. So you automatically hit, you automatically wound, it all spills. You do.
It's silly.
6 + 3.
It's silly.
+3 damage.
Sinner likes to annoy me.
Yeah. Votan versus World Eaters. I'd love to see that. All right. When are we getting Angron?
Yeah, it's a good question. I'd say in like 3 years from now.
Okay.
There's a huge paint queue. So probably not anytime soon.
But
sadly.
You do have World Eaters though.
Not anymore. We got rid of all of our berserkers. They're all the old ones. So I don't have any world leaders.
You don't have any... Wait, the ones you gave me to sell were all of them?
Yeah.
Oh no. Chad, it might be a while.
Also, go check out miniaturescenery.com and go say hi to Tim and say that Barnyard sent you. He's a lovely man over there, and this is all of the terrain that you can find. We actually have another set of this terrain with a different twist on it coming soon as well.
Fantastic.
Plus 2 more boards of terrain as well. 2 from me, 1 from Neil.
Mine's going to be a while.
Yeah, same here.
Thank you.
Probably, yeah.
Thank you. All right, well,
see you on Saturday. Yeah. See you on Saturday, and it'll be Mark with his Templars first thing. I don't know yet. If you want to give me a list, put it in the Discord.
Yeah, it drives him insane giving him a bad list. You have no idea. All right.
Bye.
Bye.